Good afternoon, gamers. Welcome and hello. Thanks for joining. We're going back to the bazaar today. One more time. But this time, featuring Dooley, our favorite robot companion. This song is like, this sounds like when the anime protagonist is turning it up. Final form. This is the confidence booster music. Back against the wall, it's been 12 episodes. And they finally unlocked the ability to toy with their opponent, making them look silly in front of everyone. Speaking of looking silly in front of everyone, hey everybody, how's it going? Hope you guys have been having a nice weekend. I had stuff IRL to do on Friday, which has been taken care of. And also, just decided I'd rather stream today than yesterday. Seemed like a better timing. But I hope you guys have been well. And I hope you've been catching some W's in whichever game of choice you've been playing, whether it's Pokemon's, whether it's the Bazaar, whether you are gaming in alternative Factorios, and more. But thanks for clicking, and thanks for jumping in at the beginning of stream. What's up, gamers? Thanks, Psycho Peanut, for the 32 months. I appreciate the beginning of stream sub. It's stream time. What's up, Rody, Not Ethan, Giso, Arialto, hello, Witch Vomit, Mo Game. Welcome, Foxdot, hello, Candy Cadet, and Fargman, and Taruk. Welcome back, Crather, Burnt Heat. Sup the Dark, right on time. And everybody else besides. I got 36 challenges in Path of Exile. I don't know what that means, because in Diablo, challenges are achievements. So I assume that it's something else. I reached level 44 in TCG Sim. I forgot what level we stopped at. I don't think it was close to 44, was it? I think we were well under that. Maybe. Either way, TCG Sim was fantastic. Really fun game. It is funny, though, that opening actual Pokemon cards in Pokemon Pocket somewhat replaced it, you know? In my brain. It definitely pulled the old swapperoo. Just pick TCG Sim up and place Pokemon Pocket in the same pressure sensor activator slot. A seamless transaction. Hello, Pip-Up Union. What's up? Hi, Poodle Chew. My eye's itchy. Hard to beat the digital real deal. Yeah, like also opening. There is something to be said for all the people who were playing TCG who were like, I wish you could play this game. And I was like, that's a bad idea. but there is something to opening cards that you can actually play with, for sure. But it's also a little different when the cards you're opening are finite. Like in TCG Sim, you could theoretically just open cards ad nauseum, right? TCG Sim, they weren't really finite. Like, eventually you get to the point where you have so much money that you could just open 1,000 card packs in a row and no one will stop you. And so it actually just takes more time. Because you're like, I'm gonna get something rare. It's just a matter of when, not if. I can open infinite card packs. But it's a really cool game. I'm glad that they're hopefully gonna continue developing it. I don't think they have a huge dev team, but I saw that they were working on customers trading cards, which would be awesome. People coming into the shop and selling you cards, not just buying them. Hello, Flammable Cow, what's up? I keep saving those points for when I really want something. Dude, I may have... I spent some of my card points last night in Pokemon Pocket that you get from opening boosters to craft Ninetales. And then I knew I was going to immediately realize I didn't need it. And then I realized I didn't really need it. afterwards. So I was saving those points, and I finally gave in, and then I predicted I was going to regret it, and then I regretted it. But Ninetales is a good card, though. It's pretty strong. It'd be fun to make a Blaine deck. But I don't have... I feel like I'm missing something. Maybe I do have all the pieces. Maybe I can make a Blaine deck now. So I could do that. I opened Hearts of Iron twice today just to instantly close it because the DLC's coming out soon. Oh yeah, when is the DLC coming out? They did a dev diary a few days ago. Let's see. November 14th. Oh, that's soon. That's this week. Thursday. Okay. I guess I know what we're doing on Thursday. Going back to Hearts. Time for more war. Ninetales is actually pretty decent. I'm running one in my Charizard EX deck and Vulpix stall into Ninetales. See, that's what I was doing too in Blux. Because I got tired of overly relying on Charizard because frequently either Charmeleon doesn't show up in your hand or Charizard doesn't show up in your hand. So I wanted to have another option to do some damage instead of just one card. But I'm curious, do you run 2 Ninetales or just 1? Like, I've been on the fence of whether it makes any sense to run like 1 evolution and copy of a card as like an extra tech or not. Or if it's better to have like 2 copies so you're more likely to run into it. Or if that just muddles the waters too much. But yeah, the 90 damage flamethrower is actually pretty great. I think it makes sense with Moltres EX too. Anyway, this is not a Pokemon stream, but it might be in the near future because I think I know how to stream Pokemon Pocket on the computer, actually. Through something that I trust a little bit more than just a regular emulator. So we might do that this coming week, possibly. All right, let's jump over. Let's go. I did not buy a new iPad. No, not yet. Not yet. Just 1 right now, but I'm still playing with it. I needed something else in there other than Charmander line plus 1 Moltres. Ah, okay. See, I've got 2 Moltres, but I don't like overly relying on Charizard. Because the times that you win, that like I've been playing a bunch of Charizard EX, and the times that I win, let me rephrase. The times that I lose with that deck are when Charizard hits the board first. The times when I win is when somebody else is in my active slot, taking their attention and doing some damage, and I keep Charizard in hand until I actually need it. That way they think I don't have it. So they're playing and putting in like EX Mewtwo into the active spot because they don't know that I have 150 damage sitting in my hand. So you run the risk of getting red carded. I know to anyone who doesn't play Pokemon, it sounds like I'm just making up phrases right now, and that's okay. But the point is, if you only have Charizard, you have nothing else except Moltres to sit in that active spot. And the good decks will take Moltres out in the first 2 turns. Like, Starmie EX is gone. It's going to kill your Moltres in 2 turns. So you got to go faster. So I like Vulpix and Ninetales for keeping pressure and having like an option to do some offense while you build up the back line. But you can't really build up the back line, but you can hunt for the cards that you need. How far in the PvP event are you? I think I'm at like 16 to 18 wins right now. I went on a tear with the Charizard EX deck. I think I won 12 out of 15 games with the Charizard EX deck. And then I don't know if they have, I think they do have some kind of MMR matchmaking because I started to get like better matches against me. And it's more 50-50 now, I would say. I haven't really played that much since the first like 15 games. Basically, for me, you have like 2 weeks to do it, so you only need to get like 4 or 5 wins a day. It's not that hard. It's just a time, like honestly, the badge doesn't mean anything, right? It doesn't mean you were more skilled or better or worse. It just means you had more time. Just like any ranked, it's not a ranked mode, but it's the same as any ranked mode in any card game. But I still want it, you know? Like, I still want the badge, so I'm gonna get it. And I think 4 to 5 wins a day is doable. That's not very, the games are very short. Because it's like a 2-week thing. I don't know how many days are left. Yeah, I need the collectibles. I need those collectibles, dude. I got really lucky with the Moltres in Vlux. I got 2 Moltres EX full art in a row. Almost in a row. I don't know why. It must have been like the digital time that dictates the RNG of the card packs was aligned somehow. No idea. It's Congo time in Hearts of Iron. It is Congo time in Hearts of Iron, Giso. Your digital TCG luck is crazy. It is pretty good, yeah. I did have like the worst it's been is like 6 packs in a row with nothing. I've done a little pay to win, just a little, okay? I'm not like whaling it up in Pokemon. I have spent less on Pokemon than a single store bundle in Marvel Snap. And I had like half a dozen of those. So, you know, it's different orders of magnitude. I probably spent like 20 bucks so far, 25 bucks, and I still have gold. I haven't spent all my gold yet. So I'm keeping it pretty chill. Like, I've probably paid less on Pokemon Pocket than if I had gone to an actual card store to get some for fun. How much is a booster pack of Pokemon IRL? Like, is it like 4 to 6 bucks, somewhere in there? That would be my like Price is Right guesstimate. $4 to $6. Like 450. Was that before inflation? Maybe 5. How much is a Pokemon booster pack? I guess it depends on the booster, right? But just like a modern one, that's not like a rare. It depends. Pokemon trading card game Scarlet and Violet sleeved boosters for $50, $4.50 at Best Buy. Pokemon Lost Origin sleeved boosters, $4. I'm assuming it's that, like $4, 4 to 5. Okay, so I was right. So yeah, that'd be like me buying like 4 booster packs. I probably spent somewhere between 4 and 6 booster packs on Pokemon Pocket, so I feel pretty okay with that. That being said, if I stream Pokemon Pocket, it's over. Because we're going to do like a pack opening. So if I do turn on a stream, it's going to start with some booster packs getting open. Like if I keep it low key and it's off stream, I can kind of control that. You know, I might spend 20 to 30 bucks per expansion. Nothing crazy, right? You spend way more than that every Magic expansion or every Hearthstone. I used to spend $100 every Hearthstone expansion. Because you got to get the $100 packs, so you get the bonus boosters. And then, you know, you got to open the full booster set, because then you get like a guaranteed legendary. Dumb question, but you do pack openings by buying timer reductions, or how does it work? The short version is they give you 2 packs a day. If you're a premium sub, which is $10 a month, it's a 3rd pack a day. So that translates to like an extra 30 packs a month for 10 bucks, right? So let's say you're premium because you're an addict and everybody knows. So you get 3 packs a day. So the premium pack, you cannot accelerate. It is just once per day forever until you stop subscribing, right? But then the 2 free ones per day, you use a currency called like the hourglasses. They're basically like booster hourglasses. So every 1 hourglass removes 1 hour from the timer. So if you were to acquire 12 hourglasses, then you would get 12 hours. Every card is 12 hours, or every booster pack is 12 hours apart. So 12 hourglasses gets you equals 1 booster pack. And then if you get gold, gold buys the hourglasses at a rate of 1 gold equals 2 hourglasses, I believe. So, long story short, 1 pack is 6 gold, and 6 gold is like $1.20, somewhere in there. It's that's not exact, but it's around like $1.20. But you earn the hourglasses in the game. So they give you a ton of them at first because you have solo battles. So you can do like 20 plus, I think it's like 20 solo battles plus the event battles, and those all award you stuff. And then you can also buy the hourglasses in the shop with like, they have a currency for everything. There's like a dozen currencies, which is actually good. Hear me out. Because in Marvel Snap and other card games, there's like 1 currency. It would be like gold, and that's it. So when you have, let's say you have 100 gold, how do I spend it? Do I want to buy a variant? Do I want to buy a booster pack? Do I want to buy into the ranked mode? Do I like, I don't know what to spend it on. In Pokemon, it like separates all the currencies. So if you have 100 hourglass for booster packs, you cannot spend those on basically anything else. So you may as well open boosters. So you don't feel bad about spending your in-game currencies because they're only usable for the subset of the game for which they've been designed. So it's actually a good thing because then you don't feel bad about like, oh, I should spend my shop points on a cosmetic emblem. Well, they're emblem points. I can't spend them on anything else. So you actually get to like not stress over, are you spending, you don't have to watch a 30-minute YouTube video that explains how to best invest your funky gacha currencies, I guess. Completing the advanced missions gives you 120 hourglasses, which is enough for 10 packs. Yeah, they give you a lot of packs up front. I think it is very free-to-play friendly, to be honest. Because I think Pokemon Pocket is mostly a collection game first and then a battler second. And you can collect completely free to play without feeling any pressure, to be honest. So I think it's way more free to play friendly than like Marvel Snap. And certainly Magic. Yeah, and they've done a number of events already. There's already been 3 events with special cards, and they're all accessible free to play. So, the thing is, that's how all gacha games start. So we'll see in 6 months to a year. Be curious if that is upheld, because they want to lure you in and be like, oh, wow, I feel like they have my best interest at heart. And then we'll see, you know, if the rug gets pulled at any point. But yeah, it's honestly a good free-to-play model. And they don't lock anything. There is no ranked game mode either, which I think is great. So it's all casual. And the only competitive game mode right now is to earn a meaningless emblem that is just like a collectible emblem. So who cares? We'll see down the line how that goes. But it's been very, very well managed so far. Like, I've been super impressed by Pokemon Pocket. BAZAAR as well. I know I'm talking about Pokemon a lot here at the beginning, but BAZAAR as well. I've been really impressed with Pokemon Pocket because I know it's a gacha game, but I was worried because it's Nintendo that they were just gonna like, here you go, here's the card game. And I looked at the timer on the premium missions and it was like more than 30 days. And I thought they were just gonna leave it to languish. Like, I've already finished all my missions, you know? I'm gonna have to wait 30 days. And now they're doing like 2 to 3 events per week, which is insane. So there's like always a reason to log back in, which of course is what they want. You know, they want to keep you engaged. They want to keep you logging in. But I think they're keeping you logging in for fun things right now and not money things, which is enjoyable. Like, they're giving away free cards just for like logging in and playing some solo matches. Do we still not have a Dooley avatar? No, it's very sad. It is very, very sad. Let's jump in. But yeah, I've been very impressed with the number of like cool free-to-play events to keep logging back in to do. So they've been managing it up front very well. And I think based on the expectations for the expansions for Pokemon Pocket, I think that they've got a plan, which is nice. It doesn't feel like the typical... I think Nintendo has evolved their online presence since my sort of preconceived... you know, you look at things like Animal Crossing as a classic example where it's just like, here's your expansion, okay, bye. So I sort of just anticipate that. Or like Pokemon, like regular mainline Pokemon games. So like, here's your one DLC. All right, time to buy the next Pokemon. So I sort of just anticipate that. So when they have a free-to-play thing that looks like it's actually going to have legs and have a bunch of events is refreshing. Yeah, the actual card game has existed for ages. So they have a huge smorgasbord of things that they can pick from and manipulate to put in the game. But anyway, all this Pokemon talk, daily reminder that there are many people playing Pokemon Pocket in this community, and I know because they've all added me as friend, and I'm running out of friend room. I'm in like the 60 to 70 friends out of 99 range. 5 of them are Japanese people that I have played in competitive matches who all add me after every game. Maybe they want to see English cards. I don't know, but it's cool to see Japanese cards too afterward. It's like pen pals, man. I have like pen pals who I cannot talk to on my friends list. But yeah, you can join the Discord, !Discord, and in the video games channel, we have a pinned message. If you check the pin with a bunch of people's friend codes, you can add for Wonder Picks, future trading, maybe private matches. If they ever do a spectator mode, we're gonna do a community tournament. If they do a spectator. So stuff like that would be fun. But feel free to join. You can post your friend code or grab other people's in that channel. And it's a fervor in the community right now, which is good to see. It's fun that everybody has been like... I really like riding that hype train where everybody is kind of getting into something and getting hyped about something together. So of course, I had to rant about the competitive mode today. I'm not going to get into that. Not going to get into that. It's a very fun game, and I like the app. All right. Yeah, but if you do go into the video games channel, you might see me ranting about the versus mode. But it's not a bad thing, okay? Not a bad thing. Let's get going. I gotta blow my nose, and then we're gonna choose. Come on, friend. Where is Friend Core? We have not seen it in over 4 runs. It's time to restart. Okay. The matches have begun. Critical Core. Items to the right have crit chance. Items to the left charge this to make it go faster. Armored Core. Gain armor, of course. Weaponized Core. Deal damage and give weapons bonus damage. I don't like any of these, really. Crit is the most generic because it can do anything, really. But it's sort of just like, I feel like I'm stuck with a flagship, not flagship, Crow's Nest from Vanessa. Armored Core, of course, is very weak to poison, which there are a lot of Vanessa poison builds out. And then weapons just feels bad. We could try an armored burn. We could try. Well, guess what? You don't get a choice. Because we have all burn skills as our first choice. Your medium burn items have +6 burn. What does it do this? Your burn items have +3. Your leftmost burn has +8. I think medium burn, I'm just gonna go burn +3. Generic, right? That gives us some flexibility to have small items, medium items, or large items. Get a slow item, shield skills, or weapons. I'll take a free slow item. Kim Snail. Not what I wanted, but okay. When you slow poison 1, it is literally worthless. Am I gonna lose to the beginning dude? Maybe. Let's go Haunted Kimono. I mean, I have more shield and HP than them, so this is just gonna be a Resident Sleeper first match. They do have 1 extra second of cooldown, but that doesn't matter. We just wait for the timer to run out. Also, thanks Oats for the 17 months. Now that I'm here, let the winning begin. Thanks Oats, appreciate the Prime sub, dude. That was close, but I knew we had it. Wolf Warlord for 36 months, happy 3 years. When you sell this, give your leftmost shield item +4. Okay, we can use that. Lose an income to gain gold, bronze to your skills. We'll go small and medium items.
You're huge. Do you have any huge items?
Ooh. Brick Buddy? Definitely not Blast Stores. Brick Buddy probably has a future here. And then Nom Nom Maki for 16 months. Good evening. Good evening, Nom Nom Maki. Thanks for the sub. What's up?
I guess I made a sale.
Okay. We have 1 more shop, right? So let's just go, save our money. Rerolling here's not gonna accomplish much, but we need some friends. Who doesn't? Get a non-weapon, buy XP, sells non-weapon. Non-weapon items are good.
Decide your detriment.
It's Brick Buddy too. Hey, no, this worked out real nice. Because we got no burn items, but Brick Buddy goes from 10 to 30 shield, and when you use an adjacent friend to gain 15 shield. We did not gain XP. We are kind of behind on XP, sadly. And also sadly, we simply do not have room for armored core, because that's 15 armor every 8 seconds. Whereas this is 5 and 6 seconds. And we don't have space, so we're gonna put that up. And I don't know where I want scrap to go, so I'm gonna hold on to it. Crazy Ninja, thank you for 40 months. Thank you for keeping me entertained for over 3 years. 3 years is a long time, dude.
Are you sure? Have you noticed? I'm huge.
Welcome back for 36 freaking months. I think I lose to Golf Club. Do I lose to Golf Club? They have multicast too, and they have way more health than me. It's the Marine Corps' birthday talk. Can I get a happy birthday? It's not your birthday. Are you the Marine Corps? The question is, why are you here instead of celebrating it with Marine Corps? Why did you abandon them in their hour of need?
Next time.
Did I win with 20 HP? Hell yeah. Anyway, I have not seen anybody do a highlighted message, and I don't know how much it cost. But thank you. You're the first one who's used that in a long time. I think I made the price high on purpose so people didn't spam it. Is it 500 bits? And so is Gigantifying Emote. Okay, chat, for today only, We're gonna make Gigantify an emote 200 bits. On-screen celebration. No one has ever done an on-screen celebration. Probably because I made it $100 just so that you wouldn't. There you go. They're huge! They're huge! Giant emotes! Omega lols. Omega lols. Got a win? Welcome to day 2. Get a haste item. Jungle Ruins. Let's go Jungle Ruins. Give me my 1 XP. So I can level up and have space. Gain 2 XP. Do we want to keep escalating or do we want to get some free stuff? I think early XP escalation's nice. So we'll go with that. The tool could be useful. Maybe not. Maybe it's worth $1. Hey, what's up, Lord Waldemar? Thanks for 26 months, dude. I appreciate the sub. Welcome back. Boy, I sure love the burn with your burn build. Don't worry, we got welding helmet, so we're in. Okay, I just gotta sell Kim Snail. We are so back. That was it's a silver welding helmet also, so it's already upgraded. It's not a friend though, so Brick Buddy doesn't get a friend here. I can't afford anything else, sadly. So I think welding helmet is amazing compared to our core right now, because this is 3 seconds, 15 shield, 5 burn every 3 seconds is pretty good. Is this a coconut crab or a tent city mayor kind of day? Because coconut crab has a shell thing. Tent City Mayor has the doggy. I think let's go coconut crab. This is Dooley, so it's suffering. It is mostly suffering. But anyway, thanks Marshmallows, Ottercog, and Mad Dog Mac. Appreciate it, guys. Coconut crab it is. I don't think they can crack this. We run out of burn before it can be reapplied. Burn ticks itself down, sadly. So we just gotta keep their shield lower than our shield, which I think is easy. Don't worry, we'll get there. Welding helmet was a great pickup. That's gonna turn it around. Honestly, Brick Buddy is good too. Wallace is decent. There's something cooking here. Your shield items gain 2 shield for the fight. Deal damage equal to the highest shield value of items you have. That at least has some synergy. Gain an income, abandoned chest, or small and large items. Go abandoned chest. Give me 2 gold and an XP, please. Yeah, look at that. Level up, got more board space. Upgrade your leftmost weapon. Maybe get a tool or upgrade. Oh, I could upgrade the core. Or we could cash in and go all in on Crusher Crab. And just go Diamond Crusher Claw. How do we get this thing to fire off faster, though? I don't know. Here's the thing. Dooley doesn't really have anything. Crusher Claw's damage scaling to the highest not your shield value, the highest shield value item. So like 30 right now, right? Until this powers up. So this seems like something Pygmalion can do better, because Pygmalion has a lot of items that are like properties whose shield value scales independently of the match, right? Like Brick Buddy only scales up during the match, whereas Pygmalion has items that are scaling outside the match. Like based on your income or based on your property values or something like that. I think it's wiser to do the core. But Crusher Claw is funny. It is just an 8-second thing. Is this a streamer that can only win when I'm not watching? Uh-oh. Why you bring this curse on us, T and Leadfoot? Why'd you do that, bro? You know what? I'm going weapon. That was a mistake. Get a small non-weapon item, chocolate bars, or friend items. We got 6 gold. I'll go friend items and try to find a friend for Brick Buddy. That upgrade is pretty bad, yeah. It went from 2 shield to 4 shield every 8 seconds. It's pretty good. Me eating pie at the ball last night. Thank you, Mad Dog Mac. Thank you for that. Haste your friends for a second. Get 3 nanobots. Chat, what the heck is a nanobot? Micro Dave, burn 3 when you use a small item, charge this. And then Bomb Squad when you use an adjacent friend. So we got some burn items. Apparently VOD doesn't save on-screen celebration, so no proof for my 50 bucks. What are you talking about? Did you just do an on-screen celebration? No. You did it before. Okay. That was ages ago. There was one 10 minutes ago. I saw it. There, okay, there was. It doesn't even do like an... Chat, you didn't even say anything. We did. What did you say? I'm gonna look at your messages. Let's see. We did, quote unquote. Time to prove it. We did. Nothing, dude. Nobody, you didn't. Yeah. We includes I. That's you and others. Got nothing in here. Caught. Anyways, thanks Mad Dog Mac for the on-screen celebration bits that I didn't even know. Nobody saw apparently. Did you see it? You must have. I do appreciate it, dude. You know you're supposed to get the Marine Corps stuff for their birthday, not me. It's not my birthday. But thanks for treating it like it is. It doesn't matter how much you pay me, I am not joining the Marines. So there. You're gonna have to do a lot better than that. Government. Agent. What does one get the Marine Corps for its birthday? I think you all know the answer to that already. Chat, do you know what a nanobot does? I'm probably gonna get scammed. I don't have enough money for it anyways. I do have enough money from Micro Dave and Bomb Squad, which are both friends. So there is some synergy here, so maybe we just go in.
Now you listen to Dooley, okay? He's fighting for all of us.
Who do we want to upgrade with scrap, though? I mean, I already chose not to upgrade the core, and I'm already about to take Crusher Claw, which I just upgraded out, so that feels kind of bad. But I feel like welding helmet is going to be here forever because 3 seconds with shield and burn. So we're going to give a little extra shield to that because that's on a fast timer. Okay, then we go Dave. And then we can get bomb squad in here.
Light your way.
Okay, so every time you use a small item, charge this. We got 2 small items. Brick Buddy needs to be surrounded by the 2 fastest friends. Which, to be honest, it already is. Well, this gets hasted when you use an adjacent friend, so this is actually going to be faster. And then this is going to be almost a 4-second cooldown with the other 2 friends. So we actually got some burn now, and we got some shield. So the build is starting to manifest. Let's see if it can survive an early game Vanessa.
I may be young.
Still liking the Bazaar? Yeah, it's great.
It's
really fun, Bubonsky. Addicting to try to get the right builds. That's a big Lang Xian. And it's gonna get stronger. But we actually have some fire burn now. And the shield giving us a bit of sustain. And we've got more stuff on the board because we prioritized XP and leveling up. So we just had more, we had an extra medium item on the board compared to them basically. 3 gold, skills, medium items. Let's go medium items. We got a few. And there's Micro Dave, which I feel like is worth upgrading.
I used to offer a free ride home, but people thought it was weird.
Goes to burn 9. Get a small burn item. Yeah. Thrusters, both players get burned 2. Adjacent items have cooldown reduction. Okay, we'll come back to that. Micro Dave, you're doing alright, man. You're doing alright. Dabbling Apprentice has to have some fire items, so let's go focus on the items and maybe skills.
To defeat you.
Well, I guess it's just fire potion. But I don't think I care about Frost Street anyways right now.
It was Aqua Fortis, then Tin Salt.
What? Speaking of Dabbling Apprentice, this has nothing to do with anything, but it reminded me of the word arcane. Chat, anybody watch season 2 yet? Anybody did they only have like the first half? I forgot everything that happened in season 1, so I just bought season 1 because I want to own it, and I'm gonna watch it again. I know it's on Netflix. Get a friend, 2 income, or get a shield item. That's a tough call. I don't know what's better here. First 2 episodes of the 3 released, and yeah, I forgot basically everything. I forgot that show existed. Yeah, the season 2 just started. Haven't watched season 1, heard it's good though, but I can't bear to make myself care about League. You should watch it. I've never even played League, and it's an amazing show. So, I'd highly recommend. I am the opposite of someone who cares about League at all. It's irrelevant. It genuinely is probably the best animated show, or just probably like, yeah, short form. Is it short form? How long were the episodes? It is one of the best. And extremely consistent. I don't know what to pick. It's either income or get a shield item. We do have a lot of potential shield items, but the income is for the rest of the game. The shield item could be anything. I'm just gonna take it. It should have taken the income. When you shield, deal 5 damage. I hate Armadillo. I'm sorry, Armadillo, but I don't like you. JJ sells items. Get a small We'll go abandoned chest. I'm gonna keep pumping 2 gold and an XP. Get a slow item, poison skill, or silver tier items. We'll check the shop. What do you got? When you take damage, shield equal to 30% of your damage. Burn both players 4, charge an item. Deal 10 damage, burn 2, multicast 3. When your enemy has burn, this has double damage. Yo, that's interesting. Okay, I'm gonna sell Vial of Blood and Armadillo. Acquire Rocket Launcher, and then eventually pivot back into Armored Core. I shouldn't have upgraded Crusher Claw for the memes. But yeah, I mean, it's got a little damage. Now it's got multicast 3. Did it only have 2 a second ago? It seems solid. Like 5 burn 3 times every 6 seconds right now. And then double damage on the rockets, that's like 60 damage. Okay, everything here is in decent order. I don't think we need Armored Core yet, which is sad, but that's probably because I didn't upgrade it. And it's probably too early for them to get us with poison. Not that Pygmalion's gonna have poison, but notice how we've got more board space than them. We're pumping that XP, dude. Go rocket launcher, let's do it. They got a briefcase doing 20. They're whacking me with the briefcase right now. Memes, remaining dreams. I don't know. What if the coconut crab ends up winning us a game? We do have a lot of non-weapon items.
Make deals, not war.
Charcoal, burn 1. When you use another friend, this gains 1 burn. I think this is interesting, but also not sure if it's interesting enough. Metronome, when you use an adjacent item, give the other adjacent item haste for 1 second. Upgraded, this could be good. Like, upgraded metronome could end up being nice. I think we invest in it. I think charcoal is bait, possibly. However, it does synergize with microdave, which is if you get enough small items firing off, microdave pops off. We still have a long day ahead of us, so it's probably not worth re-rolling. But I think this is bait. 8 seconds? Yeah, let's just go. It's an 8-second timer is the issue. Docks. 2 gold and a shield, tool, or weapon. None of these are tools. We'll go shield item. It's not what I expected. Just go Dooley life preserver build. No one will expect it. Life preserver is the first time you would die each fight, heal for 200. So it can keep you alive. Technovirus is probably too strong for us. What does Technovirus do? Technovirus does a bunch of poison and it just goes through shields. So yeah, that would be bad. And then Blood Reef has ammo, but also Crow's Nest. And then Outlands has like also weapons. We can probably take Blood Reef for the extra gold. I don't think it matters for us.
Pelago belongs to us now.
It would be funny to get Crow's Nest, but I don't know what I would replace. Maybe leftmost weapon is the best thing we could get. His shield potion's out of ammo. That's what was sustaining him. 150 shield every 4 seconds was kind of tough to get through initially. And we got powder flask, which we don't need. Reload the item to the right. Get a friend, get loot. Your tools have cooldown reduction. Joke's on you. I don't have any tools. Yo, Micro Dave. Nice. Gold Micro Dave. More burn. Get a small shield, weapon skills, or items. We got 10 gold. Doesn't hurt to just peek.
I'm a people person, and sometimes I sell stuff.
Force field is cool, but I don't like force field builds. It's not very fun. Haste the core. Chris Army Knife is also fine. He's a friend, he's a tool, he's a weapon, he's a shield. He's also on a 5-second cooldown, and he's small. So maybe we just buy him because he's 2 and he's small. He's too small.
You're busy. Enjoy your purchase.
Do you refresh here, or do you go to the next shop? Refresh is fine, I think. We do have thrusters, but I just don't think I'm going to use them. Cooldown reduction is nice, though. But... not sure if worth. What'll it go to, like 12%? Probably, maybe. At least 9%. Because here's my dream, right? The dream scenario is that rocket launcher gets damage buffed. Both burn and damage, right? It just does both. And then welding helmet gets buffed and does shield and burn, right? And then we have preferably, I don't know, Brick Buddy's okay, at least at this stage. But then maybe we have like 4 small items that all charge Micro Dave. And then one of those small items is also an upgraded metronome that, well, actually, no. That won't actually tick Micro Dave over. Yeah, I don't think I go thrusters here. But maybe. Extra XP, abandoned chest, or sell small items. We have stuff and we have money, so let's go items.
Mine is highly concentrated.
Bomb squad upgrade. When you use an adjacent friend, this gains haste for 3 seconds instead of 2.
Whoever said money can't
That
buy
is lovely.
class had neither.
Invest in crypto at the start of each hour. Set this item's value to a number between 0 and 5 so it can become worth more. Goodbye, life preserver. You would be a fun meme, but also...
Tell everyone you got it here.
There's a Wallace upgrade, maybe? We had a second chance at charcoal. And I'm not going to be baited by Walter.
I think that suits you beautifully.
We're actually finding some early upgrades, which is unique. Okay, before we fight the player, do we want to do anything else? I think what we have right here is the best that we have. Armored core. Armored core maybe one day. I should have upgraded you. Why is Micro Dave a medium-sized card?
But if you insist...
Just probably the irony, I guess. I'm gonna get harpooned. I do have a lot more HP than them. They harpooned Bomb Squad, and I'm getting poisoned. So Bomb Squad is gonna tank Brick Buddy's value, unfortunately, but I think we're good.
Talent. You should put it toward noble.
We have 1 skill, by the way. I don't like early skills. I don't think that they're very good. But yeah, the naming conventions for all of the robots are great. Lose an income. Gold tier skills. Crypto's 3. How much is a gold tier skill? 12? So if crypto's worth something, I could have 4, 5, 2 is 12. It's probably worth looking. Probably don't have enough money to refresh. When you use the core, haste an item for 4 seconds. When you poison, when you use your leftmost item, haste an item for 1 second. It's kind of interesting. Lefty Lucy is good. Your burn items have an extra burn. I don't know if +1 burn is enough for 12 gold. If it were +2, maybe? These are reasonable. The core necessitates you using it, obviously, a lot. So it's safer to go leftmost item, hastes an item, because this is multicast 3, so every 6 seconds it'll haste 3 things, which is decent. But of course, crypto's only worth 1. Of course, right? So 4, 5, and then I need to scrounge up 2 more. I could sell Chris and crypto and take the loss. I think saving metronome is worth. Take the L on 1 crypto. And then grab leftmost item, hastes an item. Buy high, sell low. Very true. 2 gold and an XP. Gets us the level up. Upgrade your leftmost shield item. Ooh. Tough call. Are we giving up on the core? Or are we upgrading the core? Because we could upgrade welding helmet is probably a good choice. Core sucks. Maybe it does. I think welding helmet is a good choice. Because it's 3 seconds. The shield and burn. We need a way to scale. Okay, mod squad, rocket trooper, or duelist. I think rocket trooper has like a crit chance skill. Mod squad is kind of tough because it has like some big scaling, but they're only 1 level higher than us. And they do have bomb squad. We doing burn Dooley? I've only done burn Dooley like once, I think. It was a while ago, and I didn't do very well. But that was probably a skill issue. Might still be. Either one of these. I don't know if we can beat mod squad, but I feel like we're okay. I'm gonna give it a try. We do have the XP. They're just gonna get stronger. When they use another friend, this gains 10 damage for the fight. So we just have to build up some fire before that escalates. Beautiful friendships, okay, it's not great. Or we get gold crypto. At the start of each hour, set this value between 0 and 20. Sick. 3 gold, work at the docks, check crypto. Haste, slow, and cooldown items. Docks or cooldown items? Oh dear. I'm stuck. I always check Tox clocks and I'm always disappointed. But let's check.
I was expecting you 0.5 seconds ago.
Crypto at 3. Your weapons gain damage, haste the core, slow, an item. Burn yourself. Yeah, I'm just gonna go. Power drill has like some potential somewhere. 3 silver choco bars, buy XP or gold tier items. Let's go buy XP. And that'll kind of give us some HP because we're 3 ticks away from leveling up. So this will be 2 for 5 gold. And then we'll get 1 XP just for completing this event. So level up. Your core gains 3 shield for every non-weapon you have. 2 income or get a tool. I think you take the core just in case we switch back to it so it's not completely useless. Because that puts it at 39. Crypto at 6. Alright, we didn't really do any upgrades. That's not true, we got Lefty Lucy, but...
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
Uh-oh. Well, I guess Life Preserver doesn't cleanse, right? They got Pufferfish and Water Wheel, so I might be dead. Because Pufferfish is just going ham right now. And Shield ain't doing nothing. And they've still got Life Preserver, so...
Is a sword without a blade.
I also saw a welding win today. Chat, what if I told you that you could win with most cards? And that's possible. Gain 2 gold in a shield, tool, or weapon. At the start of each day, upgrade this. Honestly, Fixer Upper is not bad to just have for some gold value. I forgot to check. Ooh, crypto's at 17. I'm cashing in. Boom. I'm sending it. Not gonna wait around. Max health, chocolate bars. I'll go non-weapons.
Reward the peaceful, punish the warful.
Gearnola with the item that I already sold is okay, but 20 shield is not that much regardless. Scrap metal, upgrade the core when you sell this. When you shield, this gains haste, burn 4. Welding helmet plus welding torch equals success. $4 gold upgrade the core. Yeah, that's always happening. Because you can sell it back for 4. It didn't... It... Does it have to be on the board? It can't be in your backpack? That just gets scammed? Okay. It has to be on the board. You only learned that lesson once. Harsh. Yeah, I just did that too. Oops. Okay, I guess chat with the game. Listen, that's just fate telling me not to use the core. Message received, you know? Just don't use the core. When you shield, this gains haste for 1 second. What am I replacing for welding torch? Because if you replace Wallace and Bomb Squad, then Micro Dave gets a lot worse. So perhaps you replace Micro Dave. But then you really don't have that much burn, huh? But when you gain shield, it'll be boom, boom, boom. You have 3 shields. So this gain haste 3 times. There's a 1.5 seconds off the cooldown, plus rocket launcher triggering Lefty Lucy. I don't know. I might be scamming myself again. Micro Dave is also a friend, so we do lose some friend synergy here. Though I don't think friend synergy is what is gonna like carry us. I think the shield is more important than hasting Bomb Squad. Metronome can fire, yeah, Metronome can fire multiple times off rocket launcher, but to me, a whole item for 1 second of haste is not enough. I don't think. We don't really have like a item that wins yet. It needs to be upgraded. Lone Shark, Trash Golem, or Dire Inglet. Man, that like 8 gold or 4 gold just to not upgrade the Armored Core feels bad. Might be getting greedy here. Maybe throwing. Yeah, we might be throwing. We'll see. Nah, we're good. Just don't give me crashing waves. Or no, none of the skills. I'll just take something I can sell and be happy with that. Curio, item, or small and medium. Junk is fine, I guess. Might get some plus to shields. I just hate Curio. I don't enjoy going to Curio. I think we go Quixel and look for upgrades. When you burn, this gains 25 damage for the fight. That's just not gonna scale super well. And it's an 8-second timer. I think Welding Torch is worse than Micro Dave. For now. Is plasma rifles probably good until we get to like 6 or 7 wins, if we even get that high, because this is gonna burn times 3, right? So that's gonna be 25, 50, 75. This burns. Like, we could just pivot out of this. Is getting sold, I think. Or is it? Does it need you to be burning or just the enemy? When you do burn. So like if Micro Dave burns, that's plus 25. If Rocket Launcher does 3 multicast, that's 25, 50, 75. If that's Bomb Squad, that's another 25. If Welding Helmet hits, that's another 25. So Plasma Rifle just gains damage every time you apply burn. I was gonna meme and ask for a key, but already got audited. Arathon, don't let that stop you. Thanks for 60 months, by the way. Happy 5 years. I appreciate it. Welcome back. And Durf on Turf, thank you for the cheesy sub for 38 months. Yo. And what's up, Lord Waldemar? Waving at chat. Nothing says we have to shield. Or do friend synergy. Like, is it stupid? Hold on, I need to sell something. What's the most useless thing in here besides Fixer Upper? Because, like, Dave is only good if you can get small items in. And this is for shielding. Yeah, Dave is also only good if you use small items, and then Welder is only good if you shield. So if we ditch shielding, then welding is bad. So what I'm thinking is, if you have Rocket Launcher applying burn 3 times, I think it's Shark Claws out. I think hold on to Plasma and reroll. And then leave. And then level up, and then we'll figure this out in a sec. Security cam. Your shield items have 20% crit. I don't think we're going to use that, but I need to free up some space. Okay, so let's figure out how this is going to go. Maybe losing Brick Buddy is good. Maybe losing it's bad. I think Welding Torch is bait. It's just not enough damage. Basically just a damage build. Yeah, but it's an 8-second timer, so it's going to take a while. But anyway, we're going to burn with this 3 times. We're going to burn with this once. We're going to burn with this once. We're going to burn with this one twice. And then Wallace is just here to activate Bomb Squad and also give us a little bit of shield, I guess. I don't know. Wallace is the weak point. Maybe Metronome's better, but Wallace does charge Micro Dave a little faster. But you could argue that Metronome just does that better. Which is reasonable. Okay, and then we take this, and then we probably sell it. Get a shield item, sells small items, sells medium and large items. I really don't think we're gonna want large. There are some small items I might want. Or I could just take a free shield. I'll go look for small. There's Bomb Squad, getting a little upgrade with some haste. Worth. Soldering, burn 1. Ooh, this has +1 multicast if next to a friend and a tool. Do we have a tool on the board? We don't. In fact, we do not have a tool. But that is still kind of spicy, actually. It's worth buying, at least, and holding. I'm trying to save fixer-uppers so we can get some more money for it afterward. I think security camera is always going to go. So I'm going to buy solder and then refresh. Silver crypto. Sure, I'll take it. Okay, before we fight other Dooley. War of the Worlds, thank you for gifting a sub. Appreciate it. Wow, over 700 gift subs, dude. That is a lot of gift subs. Thanks for one more. How successful do we feel? Not very. Not very, but there's something happening here. There's something happening. Welding helmet is nice because it's on 3 seconds. It's on a 3-second timer. Right? But maybe it sucks, question mark? Compared to... Well, I think soldering gun is really interesting because it's going to be like 3 burns. So we're sort of making a plasma rifle build now. But it's every 8 seconds, which is rough. Are we burning? We're burning, Belial. We're burning. I'm trying to figure this out. Because if you get Micro Dave... Depends on how much you value 34 shield, I think. I don't want to sell it. I'm thinking that Brick Buddy has got to go. I want to say soldering and small shield to have smaller individual procs. Yeah, because these will fire off Micro Dave faster, right? Micro Dave is going to be like getting charged, or sorry, hasted with rocket launcher metronome. And then this is going to burn twice. This is going to burn and be hasted twice. So it's going to be burning every 3.5 seconds. This is going to be burning. This is going to be burning 3 times. And all that's powering up plasma rifle. I don't know. It might suck. Let's give it a run. It makes sense in my brain. But I don't have any shield or sustain, so... Everything's taking so long to charge. I mean, it's zapping for like 250. I'm dying, dude! That was terrible. They got a 450 shield Brick Buddy, man. Okay, so the experiment backfired spectacularly. I will take 2 gold and a weapon. Get a small shield, get some chocolate bars.
Sale, no sale. I want what's right.
Gonna be punished for... Ooh, crypto's at 9? Absolutely selling that. Gonna be punished for not just going DJ Robot early. Or just trying to go welding torch. No, I'm just kidding. Deal 10 damage when your shield is broken, gain 10 damage. Yeah, we're out.
Every item finds its buyer. It's a relationship.
Let's see if we can even beat Suds with this comp. Shudge, I don't need your skill, please. We need some things that add to our burn damage. Our burn is just stagnant. Adjacent items gain 5 damage, and adjacent shield items gain, or they just all gain 5 damage, 5 shield every 7 seconds. 7 seconds is a long cooldown for that, I feel like, for 5 seconds. I don't need poison skills. I wouldn't mind looking for skills now, though.
Bazaar's a crazy place, right?
Poison, Crane, Kim Snail. Next. When you haste, deal 10 damage. Pivot to Race Carl. No, I think Race Carl's probably bad. Level up, upgrade the core. I'm scared that I'm scared to do the core now at this point. I feel like we have committed. Are we just gonna go plasma? We've got to be plasma rifle. When you burn, this gains 50 damage for the fight. We also have some synergy where rocket launcher is firing 3 times and is well, it's not hasting the rightmost. It's just hasting an item, I guess. But yeah, some more haste and getting this online faster would be very good. But right now we're struggling. I'm gonna take 2 gold and an XP. Hello, potato and salad. It is. It's very fun, actually. So we doubled the scaling of plasma rifle. Don't know if that matters, but I'm committed at this point. maybe we can find a solution in here. That's a big Jabalian longbow, bro, and a yo-yo next to it, and a pig. I'm in danger. Ow. I'm dead after this. Yep. It went better, but that's not saying much.
Welcome in, hon. What can I get you?
We need some sustain. Oh, look. It's scrap metal. Increase a random enemy item. Okay, atomic clock was fun before, but I'm not gonna get baited. I don't think we're doing armored core. This is now a coreless build. And I'm gonna be punished for not keeping Brick Buddy in the rotation.
See that mountain? That's pole.
Shield, chocolate bars, or diamond tier items. Chocolate bars is probably better just because we need health, but listen, Lux has got my attention. Freeze 1 item for 4 seconds, cleanse half your burn. We're not getting burned ourselves very much. Shield 80, burn 6, slow your adjacent items. Ow. Super atomic clock, increase a random enemy item's cooldown by 3 seconds 3 times. Burn both players 8, charge an item 3. When you use the core, slow an item. I don't know, I'm not really feeling these. I think I made my bed. Now I have to lay in it. You know. Like, I don't think Wallace is doing anything. It's expendable. But if I remove these two items, then Micro Dave doesn't get charged. Does that matter? We're also making Plasma Rifle weaker. Do we just go deep? I think that this is not the answer, but also, I'm gonna drop Metronome and Wallace. Let's try that. We don't have any other haste synergies. Micro Dave isn't good. I feel like I've never played this game before right now. I'm lost. We did get an extra multicast on Soldering Gun, though. All right, Atomic Clock is out of ammo. We just increased 3 things by 3 seconds. But this is just the easiest baby fight. I think we want Keen Eye or just Feather. Gold Feather would be excellent for the cooldown. I'll absolutely take that. Oh, it's leftmost item. Okay. So probably just reduce Plasma Rifle? 2 income, XP, or a shield. I'll take the XP.
Discounts for peace.
Haste the core. Freeze. Just gonna leave. I should have stayed. Shield skills, large items, or just gain max HP. All right. We might just insta-lose here, and that's okay. What do we want to feather? I assume Plasma Rifle. Now it's 7 seconds instead of 8. Slightly better. Probably not meaningful enough. Basically, we're just praying Atomic Clock messes up their build. That's what the build has become. Multicasting Soldering will charge Micro Dave, and all of them will charge Plasma Rifle. But we'll see. What's up, Cybersecurity Mommy? Thank you for the 16 months and the Prime. Welcome. Welcome. That was you. You were on the screen. I'm about to get crit. But it would be funny if we slowed down their Uzi by 3 seconds. I don't know what we slowed down.
Like my crew
I
says at the
actually
bar.
won a singular battle? Is that allowed? We're gonna say Atomic Clock was the answer there. Get a tool. What about skills? What if somebody sold me skills? That'd be pretty cool. We actually do have a couple tools, but one's already diamonds, so I don't really care about the tool shop. I'm just gonna get... I'm gonna say let's get chocolate bars. Get some 150 HP from selling these. Curio or gumballs? I'm gonna go gumballs. Is this the first gumball we've seen the entire game in 9 days? Plus 1% crit. Shield isn't doing anything. Max health, shield. We want crit or damage, but preferably crit. No crit. Damage, health, damage. Roaming Isle, Elite Duelist, or Blood Reef Captain? I don't know the difference in Duelist and Captain. Blood Reef Captain has a little bit of fire. They have the wheel, they have the crow's nest. And then Elite Duelist has like a bunch of weapons. And they do have a weapon lifesteal skill. I think we just chanced the lifesteal skill. Maybe we get lucky.
Don't mistake me for those priests.
This one right here, Big Ego. All right, thank you, Atomic Clock. I don't know what you hit, but thank you. They are life-stealing, but we are zapping. Come on, plasma rifle. Cutting it a little close there, man. Oh, it was a skill, but its small weapons deal 18 bonus damage. Oh, missed it by that much. Okay, upgrade your leftmost item. So I guess plasma, we're living and dying by plasma right now. So now it's when you burn, this gains 75 damage for the fight. We're all in on plasma rifle, I guess. Take a chance on a rare event or merchant. Sells enchanted items.
Empyreans are here to guide
Bro, I can't afford this,
and
man.
sell you a few things.
Lifesteal kinetic cannon. Deadly nitro. It's got crit chance, but it doesn't show it. Shiny weak point. When you slow, charge this 3 seconds. Man, that could have been in another life. In a slow build, that would be insane. If you had a bunch of slow items and it's just giving you all your weapons plus damage, just stacking it. I don't know. There's a world in which that's crazy. I don't think we re-roll because I'm kind of poor. But I guess I'll re-roll. 96? Turbo Combat Core. Haste 3 items for 1 second. Deadly Pylon. When you slow, your items gain crit for the fight. That's 96 gold, dude. Icy Thermal Lance. Burn 7. Freeze 1 item for 2 seconds. Here's the thing, we could afford Turbo Combat Core, but I don't think it's good. I don't think it's good. At this stage. Like a Silver Combat Core, it's not gonna scale. It sounds sick though, it does sound sick, yeah, but I just don't, it's not upgraded at all. Haste 3 items for 1 second every 4 seconds is okay. But I don't think it wins anything.
It is unwise.
Weapons or items?
We
We have 1 weapon, but I guess items.
Ah, a friend. I mean, a customer.
Power drill, burn yourself, shield and burn and slow your stuff. We could have had an upgraded combat core. Just kidding, I'd be broke. Burn 4, when you use the core, give your items +2 burn. Whoops. Omega Ray would have been pretty sick. Maybe not. +2 burn every 6 seconds, who cares?
Bye. Don't.
Alright, time to go get killed by either Vanessa Burst or Vanessa Poison. Either one beats us handily, I think. But we have Diamond cooldown,
We're out to
and they
dethrone
don't.
the king,
So,
not to
you know,
squabble with nobody.
we have Diamond Atomic Clock. What do they have? When you crit, heal 60, and a 2.5 second kill time? I can beat that.
Time is an endless nap. Who are you again?
Choose a diamond tier item, enchant, or gain golden XP. What killed you? There's an item that they have that automatically fires every time they crit. So if they crit, it fires off, and then when they crit, they probably activated another item. So it just activates each other because they have guaranteed crits. So it just like infinite casts. It's the most powerful build in the game if you don't have like a Caltrops. Like Pygmalion has 2 ways to deal with that. Dooley has, I'm not really sure what Dooley has. But Pygmalion has Bumblebee and also Caltrops. I guess the diamond tier item's always disappointing. We're gonna go random enchantment. Yeah, maybe like a freeze item. Oh, speaking of freeze items, Frozen Tomb is our random enchant. Finally, we get a good one. What the hell do we want to enchant with freeze? Like soldering? Because it's 3 multicasts and it's faster. Like honestly, I wish this could be on the left, but it can't because it would only have 2 multicast if it was on the far left. Ice clock? It's only gonna fire off 3 times. Right? Isn't that the issue? Honestly, Bomb Squad here sucks. Bomb Squad's not very good in this comp. Yeah, it would be both freezing and slowing, which is kind of like counterintuitive. And he would only get it 3 times. Ever. I think soldering gun is the play. Okay, because it's like every 5 seconds, freeze an item for 1 second. So, that's not bad. Get a small non-weapon item. Gain a temp boost, sells small items.
If you have to ask the price, you can't afford it.
Expensive crypto investment. Probably not worth, but that's never stopped me before. Does it 3x the freeze? Yeah, it'll freeze an item 3 times because it's 3 multicast. Monster or medium items? Probably fight a monster.
I have 50 quills to do.
Oh.
I have no time.
Uh-oh. I'm dead. Maybe. I'm freezing him though. I'm still dead. When you said fight a monster, I didn't know you were gonna be like Lord Arkan up in here. Now I could choose to fight him again a second time, which I will elect not to do. And instead possibly die to poison. If we could get Atomic Clock refilled, I had the opportunity to, and I sold the item at the beginning of the game, which is very sad. Burn 4, poison 2, freeze 1 item for 2 seconds, slow 1 item for 4 seconds, 1 ammo. Gain income, damage. If you okay, these are all bad. The damage on a rocket launcher really doesn't matter. Gumballs are nice, but gumball, we're still dead with gumballs, you know? Yeah, I have a bad build. Dooley's Scarf, the anti-freeze synergy. Every time I try to go off core, I get wrecked. I'm just gonna go ahead and sell this for a small profit.
Fun size, and then there's boring size.
Freaking diamond weak points, or Gearnolas, or capacitor. Charge adjacent items 1 second every 7 doesn't seem good to me, but I don't know. This is, I'm not joking, dude. It's been 10 days in game. I'm on death's door. This is the first Nufu we have encountered, period. This is the only one. I'm already, like, I almost lost the entire game before I even saw A single skill vendor. That wasn't a poison skill vendor. It's crazy. When you use a tool, slow an item. Is this a tool? I can't. The tooltip goes off the screen. It is. Okay. So this would both freeze and slow. Your burn items have 1 extra burn. We're saved. Gain 10 gold. This is also a tool, but it's only going to get used the 3 times. I would say it's when you use a tool, slow an item or reroll. Those are the 2 options. They both are bad, so I'll just take the one that's here. And then I'll accept my first loss gracefully. So let's just get it over with. I'm glad that I was able to buy my first skill before this round was over. Oh, we're gonna get out healed. Huge healing and shield. Oh my god. When you heal, shield 172. I do have an 1800 damage plasma rifle. Okay. Hold up. I have a 3000 damage plasma rifle. I can't believe we did it. The plasma rifle wins against the stall deck. 4200. Yeah, the freezes were excellent also. Just needed the time to ramp. The only way you can scale if the enemy doesn't hit back. It's true. That is true. I learned my lesson about fighting a monster a minute ago.
If I don't have what you need, I'll help you find
Deal 2 damage,
Rita.
burn equal to double this item's damage, so 4. When you use a friend, gain damage. Skeep. Deal 30 damage when you use an adjacent item. When you haste, deal 20. Schematics, we're out.
That's okay. It's been
Dare
nice
to risk
talking
some
to you.
coin? I will. Gain max health, gain XP. Well, gaining max XP is like gaining health. So let's do that. I don't know how much I got. I think it was 2. Upgrade the core. 5% CDR. No. You got 3? You were 2 away. Yeah, chat, you get 1 for doing the event. 2 plus 1. Every event is 1 XP. Soldering gun gets an upgrade. So I got 2 from the event and then 1 for doing an event. Octopus, Property Baron, Hulking. Let's just keep it simple. We're not getting... We need better upgrades. Or like infinite ammo atomic clock. That's, we're depending on like a skill to reload, which we're not gonna find. Or something to make plasma rifles shoot faster. I can upgrade this? That's kind of funny. Should I just sell it twice? I guess it'll sell for 8. Yeah, it'll sell for 8. Rainbow Potion. Poison. Don't worry, chat. Professor Wriggle is here for the 3rd time this game to sell me a poison skill in my poison build.
Gianni, really?
Nufu, never heard of the guy. I must have like haggled too much last time I was in his shop. Cause now he just doesn't open anymore. Dianosaur, Railgun, Tesla Coil.
Am I even a master merchant?
Max health, XP. I guess we buy XP and take the level up.
Rumor has it there's a rumor going around. You won't believe who I met the other day.
Shield item, gain 2 XP. Bro. Guess I'll die. I guess I'll die. Let's get it over with. It's me, but stronger. Maybe. Probably. 200 and that... We're probably gonna get killed by barbed wire. I'm not the only one who can freeze, apparently. They got... This dude froze for like 4 seconds. Oh, I'm dead. Plasma rifle was just like a crappy Langjian, basically. They had like 12, they had like 11 skills also. All right, let's rip the Band-Aid off. Let me out. First growing pain run out of the way. Just give me friend core so I can actually play it. All right, I'm gonna take a BRB. I'm gonna take a quick bathroom break. Take the I need to take the dog outside real quick. I don't know what to pick. Maybe we just try Ignition Core, even though Shield Core might be better, and just try and get a better fire build. The charge build is fun. The charge build is fun, but... Your medium burn has +6. This is a medium burn. What if we just charge the core 100 times? All right, we got Ignition Core with a fire skill. We're gonna just run it back. Try again. All right, I'll be back in just a minute. Thanks for hanging. Thanks for watching. Quick BRB. I know it's kind of early, but you know. Steve Ev, thank you for the sub for 44 months, and Naya Voras for 22. Bizarre time. Yeah, that was a terrible first run. This is the do-over. Hang tight. Okay, gamers. It is time for a Dooley over. Hey, what happened? Where did my audio go? I'm back. That's weird. I pushed the button after I blew my nose, and nothing happened. But it worked now. I'm back. Welcome back. It's time for a Dooley over. We're going again. And I said, thank you to Nayavoris for the 22-monther BAZAAR time sub. Steve Ebb for 44 months. What up? Welcome. KJ, thanks for spinning in chat, also for 44 months. And the Vomish running and sprinting through the stream. Appreciate it. Thanks. Welcome, guys. Cinders, when you sell this, your leftmost burn item gains 1 burn. So we want at least 1 medium burn item besides our core, right? Crit skills, it's too early for that. I'm just gonna... What do I want? I'm just gonna get a small weapon. Awful. Huge mistake. Do we take Strange Mushroom XP, or I believe in visiting 1 shop per day. So while this will level us up. All right, I'll do Strange Mushroom. I'm gonna stick to the plan. Upgrade your leftmost weapon. Your core gives +1 burn to the items on the right. Well, we don't have any items on the right. Or I can upgrade Proboscis, which of course is going to make the run. I'll take the core upgrade for the future, and we're just going to pray that our HP is enough. Do we save Cinders, or just go ahead and use it? Probably save. We have nothing except the core. And they have an actual board with items on it. So who would win, I ask you? Someone with scaling on day 1? And also somehow extra 80 HP? It wasn't to upgrade the core, it was just give the core +1 burn to its bonus. Yeah, we lose this easy. And this guy is freaking rich. 900 gold. Okay. That one doesn't count. Day 1 was investment. Day 1 was investment. Day 2, early Nufu is a scam.
Oh, Dooley, I'm so glad to see you again, sir.
Oh, Dooley. Bomb squad?
Good luck, both of you.
Bomb squad and no reroll, save money. Get a small burn item, yes. Why that one? Burn both players 5 once. Slow enemy items for 1 second. Wowie. This board is terrible. Is this a covetous thief? No. Is it a mosquito? Probably. Yeah, it's just mosquito. If we can't beat mosquito, we are well and truly lost. Hear me out, we tried plasma rifle, now let's try plasma grenade. Go for the proboscis upgrade. Question, if you have a bronze and you buy a silver, does yours just become silver or do they combine into gold? Don't be proboscis. At the start of each fight, haste a weapon 3 seconds. Honestly, not bad. It's not a bad one. Gain 3 gold, weapon skills, or we gotta get some items.
Cast aside your deathstruments.
Slow an item when you use the core slow an item, charge an item, shield. I'm sorry, Wallace. Okay, there's a welding helmet. We are so back. We're doing exactly what we did before. I think schematics is bait. When you slow charge 1 second. Meh. Get a haste item, max health, or sells medium. We're looking for medium burn items, right?
Take your time. I'm pretty laid back.
Early atomic clock investment. To be honest, Brick Buddy may have a future with us. On the left side of ignition core. The trick is we need some friends for him. Otherwise it's useless. So I should have bought Wallace, basically. It should have just been Wallace and Brick Buddy on the left. Would have been smart.
Just toss that on my back, and I'll trot it to your door.
And then I can't afford to reroll. All right, let's gain 2 income, get a shield item, get a friend. Honestly, a shield item is probably better than friend here. We got a Wallace. All right, well, even more punished for not buying Wallace. We could have upgraded him.
Really gonna enjoy that.
All right, so the play is welding helmet is every 3 seconds. Yes. So because that was interesting. Because welding helmet's every 3 seconds. I feel like Cinders is good on welding helmet. And then we do something like this, where Wallace and Brick Buddy are kind of doing their thing on the left, charging ignition core faster to buff welding helmet and bomb squad. Bomb squad is unfortunately better over here, actually. And we just give up the +2 burn so that Brick Buddy does more shield. Or if we wanted speed on the core, you could do bomb squad between 2 friends and it's hasted more, but I think more shield is better and just let welding helmet tick every 3 seconds. Let's give it a try.
You do see these tusks, right?
I think Brick Buddy's one of Dooley's best cards. It is a really good card, yeah. We were about to get golfed. But they only have one Uwashawali cast, so that's good for us. So the burn is starting to stack up nicely.
I can see you're going places.
Okay, if they had Uwashawali with some multicast, that might have gone a different way. Ito, have you gotten a max win? I have not gotten a 10-0, if that's what you're asking. I've gotten 10 wins twice. I'm always on the get good treadmill, you know? Still trying to get good. Abandoned chest all day. 2 golden and XP. We'll check small and mediums. Yeah, I haven't done 10-0 yet. Don't know if I ever will. Chat, does Chris Army Knife come in just to activate Brick Buddy? Wait, no. Does it? And then, what do we do? Bomb Squad is probably not a long-term on the left side, but we're not going to have that much more space. It's only 2. Yeah, I'm thinking so that we can get Bomb Squad on the right, so it's getting benefit from the plus burn, right? Because 2 burn every 7 seconds is, you know? So I think Bomb Squad is just kind of a temporary thing.
I guess I made a sale.
All right, let's just small and mediums. Let's just save money. I'm gonna re-roll every so often. Ooh, Tempest Flame Dancer. Yeah, I think we do Chris Army Knife just for the shield and the slightly faster activator. It's like 18% faster activator. And then once we get XP, Bomb Squad maybe goes back on if we don't get something better from this fight.
For the Storm Queens.
These all kind of suck, huh? I guess the Fiery Cutlass is medium. So there's that. So we'll have some benefit, but it's kind of just a worse welding helmet. Nope, we'll take leftmost weapon, gains 6 damage. Choco, gumballs, items. I think it's gumballs are great, but it's a little too early.
I'm a people person, and sometimes I sell
JJ
stuff.
got that Wallace upgrade. Now, normally I wouldn't reroll, but I can't guarantee what the next shop is going to be, so it might not be applicable. Ooh. Ooh. I'm always tempted by Combat Core, to be honest with you. Especially really early. But I need to stay committed to the game plan here. Stay committed. Friend, slight burns cooldown. I think even a 3%, you gotta start somewhere. I'll take the 3%. Nufu, I don't believe in this early. I need to see you like after day 6 or 7.
Reward the peaceful, punish the
Bomb Squad upgrade.
warful.
Put him on the field. Haste the core for 1 second. Your shield items have crit chance. It's okay, but 20%. I'll reroll. There's Micro Dave. I think Micro Dave does have a spot here. Bomb Squad is merely optional. Micro Dave, I feel like, might be bait. Unless we get enough small items behind it. This is the last run, but with a better core. I don't know. Some people really like shield core better. Which I understand. Because this is what it'll look like. We have 1 space. I'm just going to go ahead and sell sharpening. I'm going to sell Proboscis, probably. Buy crypto. So yeah, right now, Microdave isn't that good. See, it's the same problem, right? Microdave and Brick Buddy have anti-synergy with one another. Because Brick Buddy has taken up a medium slot that could be burn, or it could be filled with small. That charges Microdave. So I'm wondering if Microdave just actually sucks, but the +6 to burn right now does something. And then you keep Brick Buddy, don't sell him. I need another small item to go in here. Plasminade only goes off once. Think of the proboscis synergies, man. I suppose you could buy duct tape and put that on the left. But I can't afford it. So, well, actually, no, I can. And then duct tape goes here between core and army knife. This is something, and then all of them charge Dave and also the core at the same time. So we have two things that are scaling burn. I don't know. Let's see. Maybe.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist.
And then when you use an adjacent item, slow something. They deleted
Next time, boys. Less blunder.
my bomb squad,
More
man.
blunder.
They killed it. Man, we have so much more XP and board space than they do. Get an item, get chocolate, sells medium. We don't have very much money, unless I might just sell crypto at 4, lock it in, and then I'll just take a freebie. Hamlet, deal 15 damage when you slow charge this 1 second. Probably not, but fringe build maybe. Here's the thing, abandoned chest is normally the play. But perhaps because we have Helmet, Duct Tape, Chris, and Wallace, we go
People here
to the armory and look for an upgrade.
vulnerable.
Silver security cam. Do I re-roll? Probably not supposed to. Eh. Small Chris knife upgrade. When you shield, this gains haste. Dude, we're getting the same items offered, and I'm having to make the same decisions. This is so funny. I don't think... Does welding torch? I don't think so. It's just not... We're not going to have that many shield items, probably. If you get enough, then yeah, it's hasted for it'll be a 2.5 second cast. The trick is you have to replace something, and welding helmet's great, right? And Microdave is only great so long as you have all small items over here. So there is a timeline in which you replace 2 small items for Brick Buddy, and then replace Dave with welding torch, and then maybe that does something. Replace duct tape and bomb squad with Brick Buddy. Then you have 3 shield items, which is a 1.5 second timer reduction. The small items are shield sources right now. That's the thing. But yeah, it's a tough call. It is a tough call. I think we pass. I don't know. I can't say it with conviction. But yes, the core gets a charge per item. So hypothetically, right, we do this, 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 and then put welding torch here. And then we have 1, 2, 3, 4 shield items. That's not bad. And then Brick Buddy scales shield. That is not bad. I think it's worth trying. Because that's a 10 burn because of the medium burn items. Brawler? Is this a brawler kind of day? Brawler has weapon and shield. And also mechanic skills.
Buddy, I've got work to do.
I got work to do too, dude.
Pretty strong. You
Pretty.
looking for work?
When you haste, shield 10 would actually be sick. Ah, too bad. But if you have at least 3 tools, upgrade an item. Hammer is a really nice drop also. We have 1 tool, 2 tools, and this itself is a tool. So that is an extremely strong item right there. So every level up, it's not going to just upgrade tools, it's going to upgrade an item. So we actually are about to level up on the next click. So we have to make a decision. If we are liking this, then we need to sell these so that the hammer upgrades either itself or something on the board, right? So we want fewer targets. I don't think Bomb Squad is going to have a long-term place. Micro Dave might, but he's bronze, so it's fairly safe. I'm just going to commit. Get a small weapon, convoys. Yeah, let's go convoys. 2 gold and an XP. There's the level up and an upgraded gold Chris Army knife. I think. Strong. Your leftmost weapon gains 10 damage. Or your burn items have some cooldown reduction. I don't like 3%, but I'm gonna take it. I want to try and get these things down as low as possible. We've already shaved half a second off the ignition core. Max health, buy XP, or teaches skills with a high chance of upgrade. It'll be a little extra burn, I suppose, if it hits that one. Or we just keep on the XP train. Do we care about getting like +2 burn or +3 burn? Or like 4 seconds of haste?
That little furball Farai? You won't
We'll do
believe
XP.
who I met the other day.
All right, let's see if this is turning into anything. It feels better than the last build, for sure.
I may be young for a captain, but I've
It's
seen
still
my
really
share of
early.
storms.
Anchor build? With aquatic haste? We're getting crit by the freaking anchor. Was that a 2% chance at crit? They got me with the 2%er.
Defeat does not defeat me.
I can't believe that was a 98% chance to not crit that they dunked on me. Chocolate bars, abandoned chest. Yeah, I'll go abandoned chest. Docks, small items. Let's go docks. 2 gold and a shield item. Your other tools have cooldown reduction by 5. Meh. We leveled up though. Who did it just upgrade? Did it upgrade Brick Buddy? Yeah, Brick Buddy took a hammer upgrade. Upgrade your leftmost weapon, tool cooldown reduction, or get a shield. Tool, I don't know. Tool cooldown just hits welding torch and Chris. Or just Diamond Chris. That's a 2 gold. This is a 2 gold equivalent because we can buy a Chris in a store for 2 gold. So this feels bad. Or chat, the shield item could be anything. It could even be Chris Army Knife. It was Gear Nola. Okay, that sells for 1. So I should have just upgraded Chris, but I just can't bring myself to do it. I'm sorry.
For my next trick, I'll destroy you.
We want burn items to have +1 burn. I think.
Not my finest performance.
Better than the rest. I'll take the lighter, I suppose. Shield skills, medium items. Sorry, shield skills. I don't buy skills before day 6 or 7.
Nothing tiny, nothing huge.
This is
All
why.
about moderation.
Brick Buddy get a nice 8 gold upgrade. For now, it goes 60 shield default every 5 seconds, and every friend activation next to it makes it go +30.
Oh, delivery's free. I like the exercise.
That's nice. I'll even refresh. I feel lucky, but I shouldn't have. Gold, chocolate, small and large. Let's actually get chocolate. Try and invest in health. And then I don't know when we're gonna level up, but I'm selling this, selling this, selling this. Can Dooley eat chocolate? Apparently so. Ooh, they've got a fancy combat core. They've already got 700 shield, so we're in danger. Oh, they have a defense grid skill that gives them a ton of shield at the beginning of a fight. 50% of your max health and shield? Oh my god. But when you use an item, lose 10%. I got destroyed. So they only lose 10% shield per item. Which sounds bad, because it's like, oh, you gain 50%, but after 5 item uses, you lose 50%. No, it's gonna be 10% of whatever your current shield is every time, right? So it's gonna be cumulative. So if you lose 10% of your current shield, then the next time the 10% changes and becomes a smaller number. So if you're already generating shield, also you're gonna outpace it. Get a weapon, unique skills to Dooley, or non-weapon items. Why are you about to bait me with the unique skills to Dooley? Even the game knows that I should not have picked that. Bad omen. All right, what do you got, Simon? When you level up, give the core 15 damage. When you upgrade a friend, your other items get 3 bonus damage, 3 bonus shield, and 1 bonus burn. I mean, that's cool, but how often am I gonna upgrade friends? I guess at least a few more times with hammer. When you buy or upgrade this, upgrade the core. I can't believe it's day 6 and I haven't been able to upgrade the core without a skill. If you have exactly 1 friend, reduce it and the core's cooldown. It's gotta be either party or take the desperate core upgrade, right? Because everything is getting shield or burn. Oh, hey, it's the skill they fixed the name of in that one changelog. It is. Chad, what do you think? Core? It's what, 3 burn? I guess. Yeah, probably just core. But it does feel bad. So now, instead of 10 and 2, it's 14 and 3. For whatever that's worth. Did the cooldown get faster? Maybe? Perhaps? Yeah. I'll take a friend. Bomb Squad's back, baby. And we leveled up, and what did it upgrade? It upgraded the core to gold. Oh, yeah. Nice. Burn 18, and items to the right go 4 extra burn. 2 XP. Yeah, core got a little stronger. Let's not fight the Lich. Let's go Zookeeper. I think Zookeeper has some okay drops. When you use a friend, poison 1? I mean... I think we want Salamander Pup. I don't know, did we? Dragon Whelp is kind of slow. There's leeches. When you poison, gain damage. The burn is scaling so much faster now. Yeah, it did shave. I mean, it doubled the amount of burn that they gain and also shaved a second off the time. Yeah, when you use the core, all items to the right gain 4 burn. Get a small non-weapon item. Gumballs or weapons. I'll take a non-weapon item. It's a battery. Treasure chest, fight a deadly monster, or JJ. You should always fight a monster when you can, but I don't know if I can. Am I gonna die? I feel like I should go shop because there's about to be a player battle. But if I do the battle, then I'm gonna potentially level up if I win. Whereas JJ could give me anything. I'm gonna go JJ.
Ah, a friend. I mean, a customer.
When you haste heal. We do a little hasting, but not that much. Should have maybe fought the monster then.
Buy, don't buy. As long as you
Classic
get to hang
conundrum.
I should warn you, I'm not like other Jabarians.
Okay. Pygmalion. We got a weights build and an Atlatl. So we just have to beat the Atlatl and the yo-yo with our shield. Which, I think we have more shield scaling than they have damage scaling, so they only have one
I'll
skill.
admit, that was impressive.
Like, their build might be nasty down the road, but it's not there yet. Your burn items have a little cooldown reduction. Definitely just keep taking the CDR every single chance you get, and just it'll eventually mean something. Max health, docks, large. I don't think we want large for this build, like, at all. Probably. Max health is good, too. What upgraded? I want to say it was welding helmet. I think it was silver before. Shield 30, burn 10. 2 gold and a shield, tool, or weapon. It's the Namekian household. Why did that go over here? That's funny. Spare change, boost, small and large items. This is rough.
The Grand Society of Master
I don't believe in temp boosts. Maybe I should. When you slow charge, cool LEDs. When you use the core, slow something. When you use an adjacent item, shield 5. Charge adjacents. Force field does damage based on your shield. Kinetic cannon scales off smalls. Okay, never mind. Who the heck is Chili Charles? I've only seen Chili Charles like one time. Lots of freeze, as the name implies. Or we could go Cosmic Rock and try to get some cooldown. So we want feathers or crit chance. And then we'll be golden. But yes, the burn is scaling upward much more nicely now. But we need more. That's the wrong feather. It's useless. Get a weapon, get some gumballs. Let's go gumballs. Max health, crit chance. I'll do it myself. I don't need your crit chance. I'll make my own with chewing gum. Never mind. At least it's buffing our shield as well. Item, Choco, medium and large. I think we take the medium and large. We need like 3 medium item upgrades.
Oh, hello. I mean, welcome to my business.
These are not them. These are also not them. We have both balloon bots. Balloon bot and balloon bot is angry now after his balloon was popped. When you use the weapon to the right of this, gain 10 shield for the fight. I really think balloon bot has potential, just not in this build. This one, no.
Well, okay. Here.
Okay, we kind of just didn't get any upgrades that whole day, so
Go ahead.
we're just gonna do Definition of Insanity. I think we won the last player battle, but this is Vanessa we're talking about here. You know, they have daggers. They have 2 daggers! No way! They don't insta-fire, but they still hit like a truck, dude.
All cannon.
That was
No
so
harm.
close. A little bit more shield or a little bit more burn, and we have that. How do you get 2 of an item? There is a specific way with digging up the treasure. Like if you have a shovel in your backpack, it can dig it up, for example. Yeah, if we'd just taken maybe more max health at the end there. Like if I had taken chocolate bars instead of the shop, we'd probably win that. Game say no. Game say no. I'll take the max health. Max health, shield skills, or tools. All right, see, now I'm listening. What do you got? Your large shield, we don't have any. Your leftmost shield, your small shield, or your shield. I'm just gonna take shield cooldown. That's 4 items. Is a 6%. Get a haste item, weapon skills, or non-weapon items. Every time I pick get a haste item, I'm disappointed, so we're just gonna go shopping. Adjacent items gain crit. We need some crit. But not like that. GPU. Meh.
I feel like that decision comes from a negative
Guardian
place.
or Shoal? What does Shoal even do? Shoal's poison, so probably not him. Guardian is also poison, but less. Though I don't think the skills are good. And Jack is all heal items, so it's kind of whatever. Oh yeah, we got Diamond Welding Helmet, because Hammer, when we leveled up, is upgrading our stuff for us. That's kind of sick. At least that's still procking. Yeah, I don't think we want anything here. Just the XP and money. They're slowing my stuff. Yeah, I don't think just the most expensive one. Sells for 8, reasonable. Weapon, gumball, shield items? I have shield items. Is that a shielded laser pistol? That's funny. Balloon Bot and Gear Nola, they really want me to do it. They want me to do it. I'm not gonna.
No armor?
Yes, I will take a look at Nufu now.
You have great potential.
I see cooldown? No, the first time you use a large item, never mind. The first time you fall below half health, burn 20. Your burn items have +1 burn, your poison has +1, or your burn has +2. Yeah, I'll take the burn has +2, I guess. Or I can refresh.
I care little for gold. Your enlightenment.
It does. It's a skill that does something, so. Unfortunately, we couldn't level up before the player battle. I feel like we're doing definition of insanity here.
You should know. I'm a
Nothing is changing
legend
except a
on the
couple
line.
item upgrades, and then we just pit it against players who probably are outscaling us. Pufferfish, I'm dead. My shield does nothing, and they have life preserver.
Land legs make you predictable.
Unbelievable.
You move in straight
Life
lines.
preserver just saved their bacon, man. I'm already at death's door. This is not a bad build, to be honest. Maybe that's hard copium, but it is not that. It is not a bad build. Literally 2 more seconds and they would die. Yeah, I think at this point we either do, I don't know if an enchantment is going to do anything for us. But I guess it's either that or just gain gold and try to lurch forward on XP to gain health. Most of your battles have been extremely close. Yeah, they have been very close. But it ain't good enough. This is a decent build. It has synergies. Just not good enough. Enchanted item with shield. Okay. There are 2 options, I suppose. Just shield core, burn shield core. There is a world in which welding torch hastes itself by shielding as well, and it's on a shorter cooldown, but I guess this is shorter if you count these. Okay. Yeah, it's a 80 shield, I guess, which I don't think is gonna break the bank, but it's okay. Upgrade the core, your shield items gain +4 shield or 2 XP. Here's the thing. Upgrading the core is worse if you consider that Hammer might upgrade the core. but it could upgrade anything else, right? So shield items gaining 4 shield does hit for 20 shield. Maybe that sucks. Maybe we just depend on upgraded shielded ignition, and then hammer will just upgrade everything else for us. Because we still need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 upgrades. That's 5 levels if I'm even alive that long. All right, just do the core. That way I can say that I didn't skip it and then feel bad. Did hammer upgrade anything? It upgraded welding torch. Oh, is this silver? Yeah, you're right. Get a shield item, sells crit skills. Crit would help us a ton if there was a skill that was relevant. We have money for diamond. When you haste, give your items 1% crit. We do haste welding torch every time we shield. And we haste once at the beginning. So that's interesting. When you slow, your items gain 3% crit. That's so much better, but we do not slow. Your rightmost item has 15, or your items have 3% crit per weapon. All right, I guess it's gotta be when you haste them. We have some crit, maybe. But I don't know if we'll be alive long enough to use it. See, always the issue, yeah? I want to buy chocolate bars. I think we're really close to winning some of these. And I'm just gonna try and, like, pump the XP. Isle, Elite Duelist. It's Duelist or Blood Reef here, I think. Because they have full arsenal, which is a cooldown reduction. And then Blood Reef Captain has... Wait, no, that's the same guy that I just looked up. Elite Duelist has... Your weapons have lifesteal. It's not that good for our current build. Did that reduce the core cooldown? Let's see. Yeah, it's at 6 seconds instead of 6.5. All right, we are gaining crit. You can crit burn.
I can't go back to the Blood Reefs after.
And you can crit shield. It'll double it, whatever it is. Haste adjacent items for 2 seconds. That is interesting. Though I don't know where it goes.
Make deals, not war.
Diamond crypto, pay 16, can be 0 to 40. Yeah, I think that this went down because of the shield. Quick defenses, probably. Dude, we're gonna be rich, man. Actual diamond hands. Here's a question, chap. Genuine question. That's gonna sound stupid. Is Brick Buddy and Wallace bait? Like, GPU... Chris Army Knife is fast. GPU and Captain's Wheel on shielded ignition is just a haste crit machine? And then we still have shield, shield, shield for welding torch. And then when we haste, we're getting crit, so we're just depending on, like, critting instead of these guys. Maybe I'm huffing the copium right now. Perhaps. We don't have to sell these yet, but if I lose, I'm out. So it's kind of all in. It is sort of all in many respects. Medium items, gold tier chocolate bars. I think we just take the chocolate because we're poor. Okay, so it'd be like this, this, this. Where Captain's Wheel is every 4 seconds haste adjacent items for 2 seconds. So it's like haste, haste. And then GPU haste the core for 3 seconds. And also both of these charge the core. And then Chris is just here because he's the fastest little buddy. I feel like I am dead either way, probably, but... I think we're just shuffling chairs on the Titanic, but in the event we win, I think we want something else to get upgraded, so say goodbye Wallace and Brick Buddy. All right, quit. After you. After you. They're struggling too.
My people believe in peace. Boring!
Diamond golf clubs with Uwashawali and Yo-Yo. I am in danger. But we have like 7 seconds of haste on shielded ignition, and I don't think it's good enough. We're getting oh, now it's doing some chunks.
Well, I guess motivation isn't everything.
Yes! It eventually worked. 32% crit already. Yeah, the crit scaling is crazy. Upgrade your leftmost item. Captain's Wheel is not the play because shielded ignition already had max. Is it just, I don't know, man. We actually don't have a good upgrade. I guess Captain's Wheel can perma-haste GPU, but it doesn't really matter. Probably just welding torch. Where did it go? Also, Hammer's gonna upgrade something anyway. I think it did GPU. Gold, gumballs, or junk? Yeah, it did upgraded the GPU 4 seconds of haste. We're gonna have infinite haste on ignition. So, is the actual Captain's Wheel play not here? Chat, is this the actual? Wait, because this is gonna be perma-hasted as well. This is already perma-hasted because when you shield, this gains haste for 3 seconds. So we got 12 seconds. So is Captain's Wheel just a redundant? Right now, what it's doing is it's giving us 2% crit, I think. Every single time it fires. That's all it's doing. I'll move it in a sec. We're getting gumballs. Dude, is that a freaking 4080? Why wouldn't you go for a 4090 though? Yo, the blue, give me the 3% crit. 10 max health times 4. A little shield as a treat. 1 damage for Chris Knife and the hammer. Oh, dude, they baited me into buying all of those gumballs and then bring out Nufu. I can't. I don't think I can afford it, dude. Oh, cheap skills. Hold up. Your burn items have +1. When you buy a weapon, give your other weapons damage. The first 5 times you crit, charge an item 2 seconds. That's not bad. I can afford that if I sell Hammer. Is Hammer's time up? I think it is. Alacrity is pretty good. The first 5 times you crit, charge an item.
As long as you draw breath,
Your training is
Okay, so yes, Captain's Wheel is redundant here. It can accelerate welding helmet. The only thing that Chris is doing is charging shield ignition once, 1 second, every 4.7 seconds. And this is on a 3-second thing. Like, is there a world in which you just bring Chris? Probably not. Like, I don't know. Like, this is already gonna have perma haste. It's tough. I don't know. Captain's Wheel is a bit out of place here. GPU does not haste itself, no, but it doesn't need to because it's on a well. I guess it only does if it gets frozen, right? So I guess there is the risk of it getting frozen. We also had was it the last build where it was like the item on the left charges the one on the right? Yeah. Yeah, I think we just keep these over here to charge core faster, even if it is perma-hasted. And then ignition core is perma-hasted, so you just do this. There we go. Because GPU will be on a 3 seconds. Okay. Yeah. Lord Arkan's gonna definitely win. Let's just keep it chill.
Climb into my crucible.
Retool could have been interesting as a skill. We got 22% crit already.
Your theories are intriguing.
I think Weather Glass is bait. Because we tried this before. It says if you have another item with burn, poison, slow, or freeze, this has +1 multicast for each. Not for every burn item you have. You have to have 1 burn, 1 poison, 1 slow, 1 freeze to get max multicast. Because it sounds really powerful, but it's supposed to be like you doing a variety build. Get a shield item, sells freeze skills. I only have 16 gold, my man.
Yes, Freya sells eyes, but
Maybe
eyes
that's all I
are
need.
Easier on the eyes.
When you use your slowest weapon, freeze a smaller item for 1 second. My slowest weapon is going to be on a 3.2 second cooldown or something. That's not the worst. The first time you slow freeze, the first time you burn freeze once, the first time you fall below half health, freeze an item for 12 seconds. I think a 1 second freeze every few seconds does give Chris Army Knife some more utility, and it's probably our best pick. We do only have 1 weapon. None of these are considered weapons?
Go on then, have a little battle or something.
Okay. Have a little battle. I guess free item, because actually I could just take 1 XP and level up. That's the actual play. Because I can't afford 2.
There's this event.
Gain 2 XP, your core cooldown is reduced by 5, or your core gains 3 shield for each non-weapon you have. Definitely the cooldown. 5.7 seconds. Okay, chat, we're on death's door against a Vanessa build. You know how this goes. Just do your best.
We're out to dethrone a king.
And we have a
not
little
to
bit of
squabble
freeze
with
now.
nobody.
Let's see if it even gets to fire off. They're doing poison and also freaking beach volley again. But they don't have as much haste as the last dude that we fought did. So we might be able to stack it. It's got to be faster than 600 HP. I think it is.
You've got talent. You should put
Are we
it
not
toward
freezing
nobler
anything?
use.
Oh, it has to be it freezes a smaller item. Okay. Oh. Oh. Whoops. The other ones didn't do anything, though. It was like a 4-second freeze or something that I missed out on. Listen, we're gonna replace Captain's Wheel. Okay? That's gonna be the actual play here. Is replace Captain's Wheel.
I'm finished with fighting, but I can help you finish a fight.
When you haste, deal 10 damage. That's way too long. This says +1 multicast if adjacent to a friend. That's too big. Race Carl's every 8 seconds. It's too slow. Pulse rifle being 3 seconds is okay. I guess it is use. Wait, no. That's a reaction though. No, Race Carl doesn't use. When you haste, deal 10 damage is a reaction. The multicast will freeze. Yes. So we could ditch Captain's Wheel for Pulse Rifle. And it would do 2 freezes every 3 seconds. But we get... Yeah, we have problems. It's faster than Chris. Yeah, it's other problems because we're losing 2 hastes from Captain's Wheel, which means we're losing 2% crit every few seconds. Or rather, we're losing, how much crit? Yeah, 2% crit. Probably can't refresh. I can't afford to.
I hope you live long enough to
Spare
reconsider.
change, temp boost, slow haste, and cooldown items. I'm very poor. I'm actually gonna take change. Can we beat Frost Street? Probably, but what's the harm in finding out, right? Because these guys suck. So this is kind of if you lose, you lose, but if you win, maybe you get something. Maybe you get one of those skills. If you can win. If. Okay, that's a big if. Bro. Bro, let me out. This NPC is stupid, man. I can't even play! We get out there for like 1 move! I still won? Unbelievable that a few chocolate bars were the difference in life and death in this particular matchup. Oh, come on, give me the skills. The burn is just doing damage the whole time. Items or weapon skills? Weapon skills are probably bad, but I think at this point, items are not going to... Well, it could be something that replaces the wheel. Weapon skills is going to be like, +5 damage. Theoretically.
People first, profit 10.
32 Gs. When you use an adjacent item, deal 30 damage. Deals 50 damage. Destroy a small enemy item the first time you use this. When you use the core, reload. The only reason why Missiles is even halfway decent is just 2 seconds of freeze. Because it's a multicast 2 every 3 seconds. But it's probably not good enough. And it will charge the core twice. So there is that. And then it should be reloaded because this should be fast enough. Whereas Tesla Coil is meh. Yeah, I'd have to change Chris Army Knife out. And then I don't know, because I don't know how to get space. Is the solution buy this and then just hold it?
So, how about this weather where... Oh, you're leaving.
Get a shield item, friend CDR, weapon deal damage. I guess the shield item. He's back. Brick Buddy's freaking back.
Happy to make a sale. Sad to say goodbye.
Shields, ooh, shield skills or non-weapon items? The question is, do we want to dig for some kind of synergy with Miss Isles? Or do we want to look for a shield skill? How much is shield helping us? I feel like not much at this point because we're not scaling any shield, right? It's 50, 80, 20. That's it. And then if you crit, it'll do more. But I feel like the shield is somewhat tertiary at this point. So this is probably wrong, but I think we look 64 gold. Freeze one item for 2 seconds. Your friends have +2 multicasts? Hold up. That's too bad. That's too bad. That could be cool in another life. Walter! He's back. Walter! He's back. Okay, since this might be our final battle anyways, is it wrong to give up the haste, which, to be honest, it's only adding 2% crit every 4 seconds, which is cool, but what if you go boom, 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 boom? Is that a thing? Because then you get 2 freezes every 3 seconds. You also get haste plus 2 seconds of charge on the core every 3 seconds. So it's going to be like charge. And then Power Sander's just here because I don't have anything better to fill in because we can't have Chris and Missiles in at the same time for the freeze. And then at the very least, it's giving us a second of charge every 4 seconds and then powering these up, but it's sort of superfluous. Because here's the thing, the captain's wheel is not charging anything except Chris. That's it. Because shielded ignition has permanent haste because GPU is 1-to-1. Every 4 seconds, it hastes 4 seconds, and then over and over again. As long as it doesn't get frozen, then core has perma haste. So wheel's not hasting anything except for GPU, which is just shaving 1 second off to give a slightly faster haste and crit. Maybe stack freeze and hope your burn carries the day. What does a potion do? It's just a one-time freeze, unless you can reload it. All right, I'm just gonna send it. Oh dear. It's chat.
Go ahead.
Yeah.
Underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
It's always stretching Vanessa dagger build. It's not daggers, but it is burst and burn and freeze. We're burning and freezing each other. But who's burning and freezing more? I am burning more. I am burning a lot more.
Next time, boys.
Tie?
Plunder. More plunder.
No way! We tied! 0-0. Tie goes to the player. Insanity. Insanity. Let's go. Mirror match on accident. Vanessa Burn versus Dooley Burn. I've never seen that before. All right, I guess we go burn items. I don't have that much money. What the hell is this? Shield 50, burn 9. Enemy cooldowns are increased by 1 second. Fiery Gear Nola, shield 60, burn 6. I just don't think this... It's such a long cooldown, dude. We've got welding helmet down at 2.6 seconds. And then welding torch is just getting hasted, so it's at like 2.35 seconds to apply burn. So I just don't know where this even fits. Yeah, and it's hella expensive. Okay, let's go. And by let's go, I mean reroll. Burn both players 6, charge an item 2 seconds. Fiery nitro. Burn yourself. That's not what I had in mind when we were talking about burn items. Give your other items haste. We tried solar farm before. I'm out.
Fire's not for everyone. Perhaps
Start the next fight with shield, bazaar con, or medium items. Let's go to bazaar con. Gain 2 XP, 3 small items, or get a diamond tier item. It's probably XP, right? Bait it. Don't be baited by the diamond. But okay, you might be saying, what if it's worth more than 12? Nah, if we get 2, we can level up before the next player fight, and that HP might keep us alive. But I have to win. Do we win against Octo? Octopus just has a ton of weapons, right? And then hits us with, I just don't think Octo drops anything good. It's just there for XP, which we won't need. But then again, nobody really drops anything. Does Alchemist have a skill that we can use? Alchemist just has, when you use a tool, reload an ammo. Which would make Frost Potion work. Actually, so I think we just Gamba. Because then we could get rid of Power Sander.
You're interrupting my experiment.
We Gamba on Retool. I think the freeze is quite good.
I should have used powder of Algorand.
The missiles freeze is pretty good. Yes! We got it! When you use a tool, reload 1 to adjacent items. There's one small problem, which is welding torch and the power sander are the tools. So how do we fit? We'll fit that in a second. Shield item, friend cooldown, or gain 2 XP. Friend cooldown makes missiles slightly faster, but it's very, very negligible. I think you just go 2 XP. %3 of 3.0 is like 0 in this game. It's probably like 2.9. I'm gonna go 2 XP and just trust that we'll live. Okay, hold on. So power sander's a tool, and welding torch is a tool. Yes. So the real play is ditch power sander, which is gonna make shielded ignition core slightly slower, ever so slightly slower. And then you go bam, and it says 1 to adjacent items. So missiles is staying topped off, and it doesn't seem like an issue right now. So welding torch will refill frost potion, which is going to freeze 3 items for 2 seconds each every 5 seconds, which is insane value. Max health or fight a monster. I'm glad that I hung on to frost potion. 350 max health's not bad, but then again, if you fight a monster, maybe you level up and get HP anyway, right? If you win. Bit risky. Be a good test ground for us. Oh, it's the same build from last time. Except now I can freeze all their stuff. I'm still getting chunked, but the engine is revving up. So is theirs. Shit. Oh my god. I was ready to go down with the ship, dude. They gave me the Eclipse. Use all your other items. When you use an item, deal 50 damage. Meme clips? Every 15 seconds, use all your other items. Is worth 50 gold, man. I don't know how to use that because you have to stay alive. Is that like a unique? Yeah, it's like a boss drop. Exclusive boss drop. We would just have to freeze everything. Your core gains some shield. You gain 2 XP. Your tools have cooldown reduction. I don't know, man. The shield seems negligible. We might not be alive to use the XP. Eclipse works if all of your other items are just freeze. You know what I'm saying? Like, if you can perma-freeze their board over and over again, then this is just building damage, but I think it's way too slow for us at this stage. It is funny, though. But yeah, I guess a teeny bit more shield, though it feels kind of bad. All right, last event before player. Get a burn, take a chance. I'll go rare event. Sells diamond items. Not what?
My goods are not for the cheap.
I don't think we need that. When use an adjacent item, give the other adjacent item haste for 3 seconds. We kind of already... There is a world in which that's better than GPU. Because... Missiles is multicast, right? So that shield ignition will never be out of haste, and then shielded ignition at least sometimes hastes missiles back. However, GPU does charge shielded ignition, right? Fiery Crane, 200 damage and 22 burn. But you could argue that hasting missiles, if you haste missiles for 3 seconds, then it's on a 1.5 second cooldown. So it's actually 4 casts in 3 seconds, which is better than what GPU is currently doing. So it's technically better. And since it's applying more haste, it's getting you more crit. So for those reasons, I'm actually probably gonna get it. For those reasons, I'm out. But yeah, let's grab it.
You've taken a step out from mediocrity.
Destroy a small item on each player's board, use the core, and when you slow haste an item. Okay, so... Diamond metronome right there. Just listen, put the Eclipse on the board, lose with it, so that a future player at least gets to see your build. Right? And they're like, yeah, hell yeah, that guy got the Eclipse. What a gamer. Okay, me versus other Dooley, who's at 9 wins to my 7. Oof. What level are they? Same level? An honest to goodness matchup. My guess is combat core. Or just shield build. In which case we might be cooked if freeze doesn't pop off. Or if they freeze me, which could happen. I don't think Eclipse has a place. It'd be so fun though. But I don't think I can get the damage to scale high enough. I'm a coward. Eclipse plus metronome. What does that do? That just makes it a 7.5 second. It'll make it 7.5 second cooldown if you put it next to missiles. The problem is it's an awkward space, right? Like if you take out the core, because the core and the Eclipse kind of overlap, right? And then this hastes the core. That's not a core. And it's not really hasting missiles back. I'm just putting it on the board to look, chat. Chill, man. Chill, okay? And then you do Power Sander, which is a tool. Wait, no. You do Gold Brick Buddy. And then this needs to be left of a tool, so you just go this. This would be the build, I think. You need something to... Oh, yeah, you don't have anything to reload missiles. True. Yeah, no, wait. Oh, hold on. Yeah. Because this is not a tool. It would have to be Welding Torch then, but Welding Torch is too slow. Power Sander's also too slow to keep this reloaded. Chris could reload both, but it might be too slow. Yeah, it also makes Brick Buddy redundant. Missiles doesn't need the core. We have a reload skill. We have, when you use a tool, reload adjacent items. But yeah, I think that this build probably also sucks. But it's the same, it's kind of similar to if we just do build or burn, because they both are going to take forever to scale up. But yeah, this is bad because Brick Buddy doesn't have a friend, right? Though you could do... No. Okay, what would it... It would be so much fun to use the Eclipse. But alas. Okay, is this how we had it set up before? I think it was. Missiles for the double freeze, double metronome proc, and the shielded. Tool reloads frost potion for another 3 freezes. Done, done. We're going in. We're going in. Could be the end. I knew it was going to be combat core. I'm frozen, they're frozen. I'm frozen, they're frozen. We got 25% crit. Oh yeah, they're super frozen, dude. Hell yeah, burn ticked up. Nice. We in this, chat. We in this. I see a skill vendor. Get a friend? No. Show me the skills. We got Omega Bucks. The first time you use a large item, I don't. Your burn items have +1. Your items have 6% crit, or your medium weapons deal more damage. 6% crit or reload and cry. I guess 6% crit is better than nothing, or we can refresh and feel pain. Missiles or bait? Nope. Chat, we're hitting for 600 fire damage per half second. You're not going to even notice 120 damage every 3 seconds. I promise. When you crit, your burn items gain 2 burn, possibly rewarded. The first 5 times you crit, charge an item for 3 seconds instead of 2. Or when you use your slowest weapon, freeze for 2 seconds instead of 1. Or when you use a non-weapon item, a weapon gains haste, which also does trigger crit. So that'd be like 1, 2, 3, but I mean, it's gotta be, these are good. These are good. I think the crit is too slow. I think the freeze upgrade is the actual play. Because the freeze upgrade is that it's going to be an extra, it's like doubling missiles viability. Non-weapon, gold tier skills. Oh, we are on the skill train right now. When you use a friend, burn 2. We got 1 friend. The first time you fall below half health, slow enemy items for 3 seconds. The first time you freeze each fight, haste your items for 3 seconds. That's an instant 3, 6, or 2, or 1, 2, 3, 4. That's 5% crit, which is not as, but it does haste everything. Give adjacent weapons mo damage. To be honest, stop that is really not bad. But hasting all items for 3 seconds is a decent, just quick burst. All right. Say goodbye to Brick Buddy again, and probably Power Sander. I'm just gonna sell the. I can't sell it yet, not until I need it. I need it. Power Sander's not gonna happen. But yeah, all we care about. Ooh, maybe Frost Street, and if we win, we get a Freezy synergy. My stuff is hasted, but also frozen. Which is very sad. But their stuff is all, it's a freeze battle, man.
You stronger. Now
we already have Invigorating Cold, but maybe we could get the upgrade, I guess. Or we take Nitrogen Hammer, 8 seconds. When you freeze an item, this gains 50 damage for the fight. Fun, but also slow. But also fun. And we've hit level 15. Enchant with poison, enchant with slow, or enchant an item that cannot be frozen, slowed, or destroyed. Hell yeah. But what is the most important item? That is the question. It's got to be enchant something that cannot be reduced. The problem with the freeze potion is it has to be reloaded by an adjacent item. So if it can't be frozen, the thing next to it can be. Which means it's out of ammo. Whereas if you get missiles, it at least has 3 casts for the ignition core to fire off to reload. Core to keep the engine running. What engine? It's just adding 5 burn. The freeze is the real engine. Yeah, core's already enchanted anyway. Chat, listen. You gotta know what's best. Now we have radiant missiles, never been done before. Never ever been done before. I guess XP?
I know everything that goes on in this town. You won't believe
Get a
who I
burn
met the
item,
other day.
temp boost. Do we just temp boost to try to brute force through the 9th win? I think we do. I'll take 700 extra health for the next fight. I don't know if it'll make a difference. Nitrogen hammer's nifty, but yeah, it's too slow. Probably not worth. Okay, if we lose, we lose. If we lose, it's been real. If we win, let's go. You know what I mean? Can we freeze them before the dagger build spools up? That's the real question. We have 5 seconds on this, but we only have 3 seconds on this. That's too long. 3 seconds is too long. I think I clicked it. Oh, I did. They have a lot of skills too. Poison. Incoming Omega Puffer. And also Omega Life Preserver. But we've got them frozen for many seconds. Many seconds of freeze. Alright, we gotta get through Life Preserver. And GG. Nice. Very nice, let's go. 962 per tick. Sells free skills? Yes, I will look in Bjorn's shop.
Freezy things.
Freezy things. The first time you slow freeze, the first time you freeze haste for 5 seconds, all of your items. The first time you use a large item, freeze, or the first time you haste, freeze. Okay, so we have the first time you freeze haste or the first time you haste freeze. To be honest, I think quick freeze is the play. 5 seconds on a freeze is insane. Whereas 2 extra seconds of haste is good, but like just tagging one of their items and auto freezing it for 5 full seconds can buy us some time, because we can freeze at most like 5 items. So if they have a bunch of small items, and yeah, we insta haste at the start of the fight, so it's gonna like, because we have haste a weapon, so we haste immediately. So we'll do an instant 5-second freeze on something, which is helpful.
Freezing things does kill them.
Get an item,
Right.
shield skills. We're looking for skills. We got the money. I know it doesn't look it, but we do have the money. Leftmost shield has more. When your enemy uses a weapon, your shield items gain shield. That's pretty good. I don't know if 10 is good. Or 6% cooldown reduction. For this. 10 shields, not a lot, but it's more than 30. I think it's okay. All right, goodbye nitrogen hammer. You think cooldown? I don't know. Maybe 6% cooldown on these two is okay. I think it's fine either way. We'll do cooldown. Upgrade your leftmost weapon, 2 XP, or get a tool. We don't really care about upgrading missiles. So, XP. And then, what does Lord of the Waste do? Lord of the Wastes. When any player uses an item, all items gain crit chance. Which is spicy if they're frozen and I'm not. Right? And then Boss Hero just can drop a crit chance item. Yeah, let's do Lord of the Wastes. Hello, Heroics. What's up? Also, I'll check the subs that I missed here in a minute. Oh, yeah. Welcome to Frozen Hell.
To be a dervish is to be free. Join us.
I got the genie. I got the genie. All right, when do I use the genie? Get a friend, buy XP, probably like now. Genie doesn't skip anymore, I think. Also, I appreciate Illegal Waffles who said E. Thank you for the 25-month sub. Sorry I missed it earlier. And Skivs as well for 33 months. Welcome back, Skivs. We're going to level up anyways. So if we win, it's going to be the last level up regardless. So we're going to use the genie lamp now. Claim your 3 wishes. Money, recover 3 prestige. That's not going to help. Max health.
Lord Arkin made
Prestige, gold, yeah, max health, please. I want to live forever! Dude, we're at 9,700 HP. Level up and then get the HP after. Guess what? I've only used the genie lamp one time, and I don't remember what it does. Your tools have their cooldown reduced. Or weapon, or loot. I guess I'll take loot. Poison. Damage. Reduce all your items cooldowns by 3%. Reduce your leftmost items cooldown by 4%. I genuinely think Miss Isles is still the best pick for that. Genie didn't skip the hour, but it did reload the options. That's kind of awesome.
My lessons are painful.
Yeah, that was a good loot box that we just opened. Your items have 1% crit per weapon, so 1. When you upgrade a friend, nope. Upgrade the core, nope. The first 10 times you use your rightmost item, freeze an item for 2 seconds. I mean, it's gotta be that one. Because this is on a 2.3 second cooldown, so it's gonna almost 1-to-1 haste. Yeah, I have an annoying ass build.
My skills are not weapons. A blade can prune a guard.
And then we just go gumballs at the end here. Toxic AF. To be honest, most of my wins come from freeze. It's just the only way. You have to buy yourself time for burn to win. Like, I don't know how else to do it. Other than shield and lose to poison. Crit, crit. We want as many crit chance gumballs as possible. Pygmalion? That's illegal. Okay. It's go time, chat. This could be the end of the run. It's going to be the end of the run either way. This is sudden death. We either get 10 victories for my first ever time getting 10 wins on Dooley, or we get knocked out just before the finish line. They're on death's door also. 50k shields. If we can keep them frozen long enough, that won't matter. Let's go. Do or die, chat. Do or die. I think freeze, unless they have some insane radiant enchant, catches us a W. Maybe. I gotta hedge my bet and say maybe. They got a lot of skills too. It's a freeze build. We gotta freeze them before they can freeze us, bro. It's that easy. Don't give them time. Uh-oh. I can't reload Radiant. I'm dead. Or we'll fire win. I'm dead. Right back at you, dude. Their engine is cooking. I was out frozen. It looked so good at first. It looked so good at first, but I radianted the wrong thing. I thought there's no wet, but here's the thing. It doesn't matter what we radiant, like, let's be honest. Dooley win challenge, impossible. I mean, you give and you take, you know? I'm dishing, I gotta be able to take the freeze back. The freeze meta, dude. The freeze meta. No, I'm trapped in Dooley hell forever. God, can I just listen? Can I just say now, I hate Dooley. And I don't care who knows. I will tell Dooley to his face, kick him like a soccer ball. He's trying his best. I don't think he is. Dooley builds be like, I've only been streaming for 3.5 hours and I feel like I've been streaming for 8. That's what it's like playing Dooley right now. I'm taking Companion Core. This is the first time it's even been available in 6 runs. I thought that they had patched it out of the game. If only we had the unfreeze axe. Here's the thing. Chat, how do you win against the build that we just lost to? Or my build. Obviously, we figured out how to win against my build. It was just their freeze pops off and then I lose, right? Once the multicast freeze item. Mini small items. You have the ice pick, lol. Because I have a radiant buff and it's just, I don't have one item that wins. So that's what the radiant buff is good for. We just had to use our burst freeze to perma-freeze. Well, it was difficult because the freezes were targeting different items each time, right? And because I think 2 of my items were like reactionary, they had fewer freeze targets than we did. But yeah, freeze meta at the end of each run is definitely a thing, for sure. Many small items wouldn't have helped. They were freezing 5 items a second with their rightmost thing. Literally just that one ice axe is the only thing I can think of. Does Eclipse fire frozen items? I think it does. So like Radiant Eclipse was the only answer. Maybe, I don't know. Slow wishes it was as cool as freeze? True. I'll take rightmost shield. Should have pivoted into Eclipse, chat. Should have pivoted. Get an item, find... Okay, before we do this, let me take a BRB again. Can you see the dog? I can't turn the lights on brighter. He's like, got his paws. What? What are you doing? He's just like on his back. He's probably just a dark blotch on the bottom left of the screen. Oh, oh. He's stirring. He moved. All right, I'm gonna take a gamer death break. This is how it went for the other builds. You know, we got 9 wins, and then we finally pushed over the edge. I was just hoping that was the one so I could play a different class, but I'll go again. I'll be right back. Hang tight and listen to this. Thank you for hanging out with me tonight. Appreciate it. Hope you guys have a nice Sunday. We'll be right back. Chat, hello. Funny bit again, dude. I don't know what's happening. I'm pushing the button and it's not unmuting. I wonder if the Steam Deck, it's not a Steam Deck, the Stream Deck is busted. Because I'm reaching over, pushing the button, and then nothing's happening. And I just assume that you can hear me. Anyway, we're back. Hello. It is time for Companion Core. Companion Core says, haste your other friends 1 second, and when you use another friend, charge this. So there's a symbiotic relationship between getting other friends, this making them go faster, and them making this go faster. Now, my question is, can we win the first PvE battle without anything on the board? Or do I guaranteed lose? Because I kind of want to, if you get Banana Ball. Yeah, I think Banana Ball, you can just do nothing. Because we should have more HP than them by like 100. They'll have like 150, we'll have 250. I think I can't risk it.
All things in moderation. Life.
There is a friend. Copper Ed, it's time for the rare Poison Dooley build. Never seen before.
I've got 4 legs because
And we do have rear shielding, so your rightmost shield item has 30 shields. So I'm just gonna go with that. We did not get Banana Ball. We got Fanged, Pyro, and Viper. Chat, what if we just go Viper and do a weird poison build? But maybe? Or am I just throwing? Shield's not gonna do much here is sort of the problem. And that poison is stacking. Bro, I'm gonna need the timer to kick in already, please. Hurry, dude. I'm gonna die, man! I even bought an item! This is embarrassing. And really, truly, evidence of why I hate... I gotta stop talking shit about Dooley, man. But come on! The companion core plus copperhead is not doing anything. I bought a friend. I went to the shop. I took the due precautions. You knew you had shield. Yeah, but I also knew that the first fight is the most basic ass fight in the game. Half of the first fights you can win by doing nothing. And that's a fact. You can just sit back and wait. So yeah, we're way behind, and there are no friends, so I guess I'll just die against the first player as well, unless I want to refresh here. Which I don't, really.
See that mountain? That's Poe. He might have what you need.
All right, we're throwing the first one to save money. Of course, I run into a catfish. And a knee brace? They just want the max health. I'm dead again. This is so sad, dude. Ain't no way, man.
Bring her about.
Ain't no way I just won. No, dude. How? I can beat the first player, but I can't beat the first AI I come across. Okay. Just give me the strange mushroom. I need to catch up on XP now. Get a tool, shield bonus, get a shield item. Give me a shield item. Force field.
I would spar with you, but
okay, so Chris Army Knife is a friend.
go
Insta-buy.
stories. Then come back and tell me.
I'm gonna re-roll, because if I lose against the second AI, it's truly over already. You know what I mean? Ballista, friend. Probably sucks. Armadillo technically synergizes with us. Because when you shield, deal 5 damage. It's not very good. We do have 3 shield items. Maybe force field is okay here, actually, for now. Haste friend synergy. Yeah, it just feels like a huge trap, you know what I'm saying? Like, there's no way Ballista scales correctly, but what if? You know what? Am I really trying to win, or am I just going for the most fall into good luck, interesting build that I can come up with?
And when you carry my weapon, I fight alongside you.
Because, like, it would make a lot more sense to just have gotten Armadillo instead of Companion Core temporarily, and then that plus Force Field plus Copper. But I also hate Armadillo. Yeah, I think Ballista only pronking when it gains haste is tough. This still technically works. Rogue Scrapper, Covetous Thief, or Mosquito? Not Rogue Scrapper. Covetous has Whetstone and the Cloak. Mosquito has the cooldown feather, or the cooldown thingy, but also the least amount of money. Chris is a little faster than Copperhead, yeah. All right, Ballista is actually getting some damage. Slowly. It's enough for this fight. Time to pull proboscis. True. Let's see. Don't worry, I got it, game. I got it. How about Amber instead? Your other slow items have +1 slow. Max health, chocolate bars. How about friend items? Copperhead is here. See, I see what you're saying. Like, put the better shield on the faster person. I think Wallace makes a lot of sense also. Just gonna ditch force field.
Now you listen to Dooley, okay?
I don't think
He's
Micro
fighting
Dave
the
makes a lot of sense, and I can't really. I could afford a refresh, but I can only buy one thing. Maybe that's worth because this is specifically the friend store. Never mind. I can't afford one thing. I don't know why. Brick Buddy is. There's also Kim Snail. But I just got rid of the thing that slows. I don't think we're gonna try poison companion core, are we? Are we? I don't think so. Are we? No. Right? What else even does poison? Drop bell for more shield? No one will ever suspect it. That would be crazy. Unless the pieces are in place for the poison slow friend build. It's true. Kim Snail also doesn't benefit from the friend core. Yeah. Because it doesn't count as a use for companion core, nor can it be hasted. Which is insane. It's a friend that has no other friend synergies with the actual friend build. Okay, let's not be too hasty, chat. Let's not be too hasty. Now, Walter Cooler could have a spot here. I think Brick Buddy is good also. But like, I can't afford it and I don't want to sell it because I'm tempted to try what we've already got. I'm just gonna get Walter and leave. I know. Give me the money. We're 1 XP from leveling up. If we had just won that last damn fight. Alright, we're just gonna hold on to those. If we had won the first fight, rather.
I may be young for a captain.
And then we'll throw Walter in after this. I just want to try and win. Should have thrown Walter in. I think we got this in the bag. Because Piranha aren't doing anything. Remember, Ballista is doing the rest, I think. Okay, it's actually kind of close. No, they have the life preserver. Oh no! I should have just used Walter, man. I forgot about the life preserver. God, this sucks. Upgrade the friend core, I guess. Haste your other friends 2 seconds instead of 1. There was no adjacency bonus here, so it doesn't matter. I'm just gonna take a freebie. Use the core. Poison skills? They want me to try and embrace the copper ad, but I don't think I'm gonna. At least not on day 3.
If you have to ask the price, you can't afford it.
When you use the core or another ray, this gains haste for 1 second. Bomb Squad, when you use an adjacent friend, this gains haste. Bomb Squad is really desperate to throw in here. I feel like Barbed Wire isn't the worst because we have 3, but I don't think we buy any of these.
If you want cheap junk, go see Curio.
Do I lose against Frost Street? I think I have to do Flame Dancer out of fear and respect. Yeah, it's a rolling buff, so every time my ballista gains haste, it'll gain some damage.
No, I am not a dervish. That's a
Correct. So when you watch the companion core charge up, it'll give haste to all my friends, and then the damage number goes up to 20, and then 30. Oh, I need to put Walter in between. Misplay. Walter's missing out on free HP.
You fight like a dervish without honor.
When you sell this, your leftmost weapon gains 6. Get an item, abandoned chest, or non-weapon items. I'll go abandoned chest always. 2 gold and an XP. And then buy XP is good, but we're about to fight players, so let's try and like do something. Okay, same shop by the way. Beta Ray and Bomb Squad again. Oh, I heard you were trying friend build. Here's some friends for you, bud. Gain 2 income. Your poison items gain 1 poison. You are gonna get me killed, Copper Ed. I feel like Copper Ed has, when the roll is done to see what rewards you get for things, it's just like, this guy, he's trying to do poison. Let's get him some poison skills and some poison upgrades. And I got 1 dude. I got 1 poison guy. Multiple shield guys. Multiple weapons. Multiple friends, but no, hone in on the 1 poison thing. I guess I'll get +2 income. Let's buff. You know what? I'm sort of committed to Ballista, just to see if I can make it work.
Are you sure?
Wait, did I have space for core?
I'm huge.
And I didn't put it in. Chad, we gotta stop going so fast. I gotta stop clicking. I'm clicking for no reason. I'm about to get wrecked by weights. Well, this is gonna be really good for Walter Cooler giving us max HP, I guess. He do be giving us a lot of max HP right now. I did not get punished. Yeah, this is what you want with early Walter Cooler for sure. So, that's working. I'm not going craftsman. Haste, slow, and cooldown items.
Life is urgent. Hurry up!
Haste the core, slow one item. When you use the core, slow an item. Charge adjacent. I don't think every item has to be friends. Like, there's room to tech if you can get the core active fast enough. And I think that there's a world in which cool LEDs is cool, but I don't know if we live in it, so I'm gonna reroll. Kim Snail's back. Why isn't this game on Steam? Because they probably just want 100% of the money instead of giving Steam 30% because they have their own launcher, I would assume. Don't know if that's true. So I'm not trying to put words in their mouth. But yeah, they have their own launcher. I didn't make it, so I don't know, all right? I can't give you the truth. I think we're gonna actually do scrap metal. But this time, look, the core is on my board. So it's actually getting upgraded. Haste your other friends 3 seconds. It's day 4. Let's keep looking for items.
Welcome in, hon. What can I get you?
This is the 3rd Kim Snail. 3rd. Why is it always you 3? Save money for now, I think.
You leave it behind, someone else finds it. It all
Don't want to
works
take
out.
on Techno Virus. Dervish and the other dude is fine. Dervish is just like a small weapon buff or crit chance, and then Blood Reef is more potentially interesting. So I'm gonna do Blood Reef. Could have had Diamond Snail. We could have.
Pelago belongs to us now.
I don't know if Crow's Nest has a place in this lineup. But a free skill would be nice for the future. So they have a big burst of shield at the beginning because of shield potion. And we just have to break through quickly. And Walter's doing his thing, man. And so is Ballista. I forgot to restart the client after the last run. It's starting to get a little frame laggy. Revolver when you crit reload. Interesting. 3 gold, aid the convoys, medium and large items. Huh. I think we're interested in what Barkin might have to offer because we're going to hit level 5 before the next player anyways. Yeah, Walter did just is hooking us up right now. Because he's going to haste it for 3 seconds every time Companion Core fires off.
Do you have any really small things?
Dooley's Scarf. This is the anti-shield tech that we needed. But maybe. Your weapons gain some damage. Balloon Bot. When you use the weapon to the right of this gains 10 shield for the fight. It is a friend. And it is 3 seconds. What's the fastest weapon we could get? Not on Steam? That's what we just said. Yeah, like 60 seconds ago or so? It's a worse brick buddy? I don't know, maybe. I think now's a good time to try it. Just see, you know?
Did you see it?
We obviously don't need revolver.
I need a sale.
Maybe remote control is good in some world.
This is a gift at any price.
What weapon is the fastest? Probably Chris? Get an item. Travel anywhere. Well, I'm out of money now, man. I could just take the first place it gives me. Or just get a free item. I mean, this place could be anywhere. It could even be Nufu.
My lessons are painful.
How fast is Uzi? 2 seconds, but it's also not a friend. Poison has +1. Dude, Copperhead. The first time you use a large item, slow one thing for 5 seconds. When you haste, freeze an item, or get 10 gold. Haste freeze. Let's go ahead and set that up. That's a decent early find.
Enlightenment is my reward.
Gain some max health, 2 income, I think XP ramp. Or the income. XP ramp or income? It is only day 4. I'm gonna go income. I feel like I'm struggling with money as Dooley right now. Okay, Walter, give me some more max health, dude. Yeah, haste freeze is good.
Underestimate.
Income to buy more
Makes this
XP.
more fun.
It's easy. They got pufferfish online already? Already? With Astrolabe? I'm dead. Poison rip.
All cannon, no ball.
Poison Vanessa or Dagger Vanessa? The 2 Vanessas. Why is Pufferfish a machine gun? Because it just procs every time they haste. Passively. Non-weapon, work the docks, or get some non-weapon items. We'll go docks. 2 gold. We have a lot of shield items. Maybe we get an upgrade. When you buy an aquatic item... Never mind. I don't really like going gumballs this early.
If I don't have what you need, I'll help you find.
Ballista
it.
upgrade. Actually huge, because now it's a +20 scaling instead of 10. Can't afford to re-roll. Aquatic items, I never heard of them. All right, let's go preening duelist. Try to get like a weapon perk, because this is going to be fire, and this is going to kill us. I think. Does Dooley have any significant like active healing? Uh-oh. All right, there we go. Get those shields online, boys. We're dying here, guys. I'm dying here, guys. We've got many seconds of haste. We stabilize. How am I barely beating the weakest dude? Get spare change, chocolate bars, or items. We'll check out the JJ.
Bazaar's a crazy place, right?
Why is it always you 3? I'm looking forward to this game getting out of beta, so it'll be free to play. Looks pretty fun. Hey, Kinemara. It is really fun, yeah. It's very addicting. I've been enjoying it a lot. I'll reroll. Wallace upgrade, worth. Gain 10 shield for the fight. Extra scaling. Max health, a shield skill. Shield skills might be good, but I'm actually gonna go max health here. 2 income, core cooldown is reduced. Actually, we already have gotten into the realm of perma-hasting, so we have too many friends. Is what that means. So we can probably pivot one of the friends out, especially as companion core gets upgraded further. Unless we want haste to proc as fast as possible. Loot items, core cooldown. I'm gonna go ahead and just keep stacking income. All right, and if we lose again to poison, then we lose again to poison. Because we need to make some pivots and changes. We just need the money and the item availability to do it. And we'll have the money. It's actually a Omega Langjian. I respect it. With 35% crit. Didn't crit that time, but there's always next time. We're gonna need some more shield boys. Didn't crit that time either. We're gonna need more shield. Nice.
Like my crew says at the bar.
I don't think they crit
Another
once.
round.
Is that your ghost from the Langjian run? They have Swashbuckle and Figurehead. I don't think we had those. So it's not me. I didn't make that. Get a non-weapon, work at the docks, or go JJ. Docks. 2 gold and a shield. Your other tools have their cooldowns reduced by 5%. Eh. Find any item. I'm listening, Pearl. I've got some money.
Where shall we start?
At the start of each fight, burn 9. When this gains haste, charge it. Give the core plus 5 damage. See, I don't think if it doesn't do any damage, I don't think that this does anything. But I could be wrong. Can the game match you with yourself? Highly doubt it. But I don't think Lens will give damage to something that has 0 damage. So, reroll. Turbo Motherboard. Haste the core for 2 seconds. When the core gains haste, give it plus 10 damage. Same song, different verse. Shield equal to the value of your other items. At the start of each fight, freeze 1 item. Reroll. Shiny crypto. Wait. What does shiny mean in this context? Its max value is 5, and it costs 4. It's just rare. I don't know. I'm gonna reroll. I'm running out of money quickly, though. Haste your items for 2 seconds once. When you sell an item, this gains 1 value. You have increased max health equal to 10 times this item's value. Or multicast flail. Chat. Flail balloon bot? Question mark? I don't know how to haste the flail to get the cooldown faster, though. We don't need this many friends. We already have perma-haste on all the friends. It might be stupid, but I'm gonna do it.
That belongs in a museum.
Because Copperhead just sucks. And Walter is going to be replaceable. Right? When we fight against players. It's only 5 health at this point. It probably is replaceable now. And then we still have 1, 2, 3, 4 friends for the companion core. I don't know. I'm gonna give it a try. See if it does anything. If we could get Balloon Bot to scale up, that would be insane. Lone Shark, no. Foreman, maybe. Dire Inglet, maybe. Foreman has a few things we can use, like a shield buff. Yeah, I think we try Foreman if we can beat him. Sell copper to stop getting poison rewards? Probably, actually, yeah. Reasonable. Move Chris left of balloon for shield buff. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that works. Because it is faster. Balloon bot already scaling up to 70 shield. Because this is activating once every 2 seconds on average. And we still have perma haste on our friends. But obviously the friends charge the companion core if we end up getting a skill that benefits based on haste. But yeah, having Balloon Bot start stronger is better. Large items, regen, small items. There might be a large item that is in our wheelhouse. I don't know what it is, but I guess I'll look. See, I don't know what to dig for Dooley with large items other than just switching to combat core. Hey, there's Bill. When you use another friend, this gains 10 damage for the fight. Your other friend's cooldowns are reduced by 20%. There's Bill. He's here, dude. We've had Bill before, but we didn't have Bill with companion core. Bill Balloon friendship? I mean, it's every 5 seconds. Or I guess 2.5 seconds with companion core. If we could get a, like, 2.5 second multicast, then that would be ideal. Friendship ended with flail already, yeah, pretty much. I think we try Bill, at least.
Gold becomes goods, then returns to
And then Chris isn't really doing anything.
the sea.
Except being another friend to activate Bill. But Balloon Bot is going to be on an insane, like, 1.6 second cooldown, or 1 point... Math is hard. 1.85 second cooldown or something. So that's going to activate a lot. I think Ballista is getting toward the end of its life. Shall we say. Oh, 1.35. Yeah, math. I did say math is hard. All right, we leave. Start your next fight with shield poison items. Man, I thought I got rid of the poison, but apparently not. So instead, I'll take... We're gonna level up before this player fight anyway, so let's just keep stacking income. I know we have to pay 1. Upgrade your leftmost shield item, Balloon Boy. I mean, bot. Where'd he go? So he's 10 and 10. Now he's 10 and 20 every time the rightmost weapon. Hi. Hello? Hey. Hi. What's up, chat? Okay, is this it? This looks weird. Like, this doesn't look like a build to me. Question. Do you just Walter Cooler instead of Wallace? Is that insane? Because if these guys are firing off every 1 point something second and 2.5 second, Walter's gonna be charged like crazy. And we do lose some Wallace shield. But how important... Oh, wait, hold on. Oh, I can't, because Balloon Bot needs to... This is still decent. This is still 5.4, like right there. This is just greedy. I'm just gonna go greed. Oh my god, that's so much damage. I'm in danger. I'm dead. I'm dead, man. I don't think we can shield this, boys. They've already got Silver Crook. They've already got Yo-Yo Silver, Atlatl Silver. That build is gonna go 10 wins unless user error. For sure. That was orders of magnitude more powerful than what we've got.
How many Droidicans did you liberate today?
Don't worry, we got Walter Cooler upgrade, so I think we're fine. And they offered me poison Copperhead again. Angry Balloon Bot. When you use the core, reload this. It just has no scaling. It does work with Bulldozer because it'll make Bulldozer more powerful. It's got to be better than Ballista, right? Because this is just going to fire twice to pump up Bill, and we need to upgrade Bill. There should be a Balloon Bot plus Angry Balloon Bot synergy. I think I agree with that. Yeah, they seem like they should have a synergy. Bell's your only scaling damage. Nope, Bill is scaling. And Bill needs to scale harder. Missiles multicast too, so that's going to activate Bill twice, which is the same amount of damage as Ballista, except every 3 seconds. Actually, 1.5 seconds instead of every 2-point-something seconds.
Good luck, both of you.
And then also it counts as a use for Walter. Twice. Much faster. I'm going to keep some of these friends. Because it just makes sense to me. Max health, shield skills. Let's go max health. And then Cosmic Rock. See how we... Maybe we can get the feather. What do we even want a feather? Like, if we could get Bill upgraded, he'd be doing some crazy damage, man. Okay, so we need to move our stuff around because obviously Miss Isles needs to go next to Balloon Bot, and I forgot, but I got it. Also, I always get Cosmic Plumage every single time because, yeah, this is going to activate Balloon Bot way more, and then Walter can go here, and that works. Yeah, missiles is scaling Bill an insane amount. Technically, they're both weapons, so maybe we go weapon shop and look for upgrades. Gumballs is okay.
Few warriors live to retire. By my
Second time we've seen combat core.
might.
When you burn, when you use an adjacent item, deal 10 damage. Oh, he's here. So is Ballista. It's gotta be Bill first. Your other friend cooldowns are reduced by 30% as well. We need somebody to fill in for Walter. I mean, I guess it can be like Wallace. It's just not very good. Like, Ballista's upgrade goes from 20 to 40, which is, you know, potentially good, but Ballista's very slow. And also expensive. So, we dug and we found Bill. Cooldown reduced, 2.4 seconds. These are going to be fast, man. We need something for Walter's spot, though. Get a weapon, haste and charge skills, or small items. We might just have to get out of Ballista and look for a skill. The first time you use a large item, haste adjacent items for 4 seconds. The first time you haste, freeze for 5 seconds instead of 4. When you haste, give your items 1% crit. That one. But how do I afford it? No, I can, yeah, I can afford it. When you use a non-weapon item, a weapon gains haste. That's your Ballista activator, right? You just have to get rid of every other weapon. So, like, that is the skill that super buffs ballista. And you have to pivot out of missiles and bulldozer, basically. When the new characters come out, I have no idea. I'm just a casual. I'm a filthy casual. But yeah, Ballista would be super fun to try because that is the best opportunity to scale. However, we probably just keep Bill and then go static acceleration to get crit, I would think. Which means I have to sell Ballista. Okay. And I have to sell the other friends. When you haste, give your items plus 1% crit for the fight. So it's going to be hasting like 4 items simultaneously. Get a tool, your weapon deals more damage, or get a friend. I wonder if you upgrade Bill with weapon craft. He does not, okay, he does not scale. Wait, wasn't I supposed to get plus 10 damage? Whoops. Does anyone have extra keys? Nope. But thanks for trying. You are contestant number 99, who has come from the directory to ask a group of strangers who you have no intention of ever talking to again if they can hook you up. Let's go. Oh. Uh-oh, that's a big fast shark, chat. That's a big fast shark. I think I'm dead. It was a good try, but get wrecked. That thing started at 800 damage. Why is Dooley such pain? Sells small and large items. I need more HP for sure, but we need more than 40 shield at the beginning. Also, I am fielding Walter Cooler, you know, but I don't think he's the difference maker here.
Oh, come on then. Let's get this over with.
If we could reload battery, right, then that would be sick. But I don't think we can without a skill. So it's a bit risky to just, I'm just gonna go. We don't have that much money.
You probably wanted a large item.
I did. If we find Bulldozer, will I even be able to afford him? I don't think I will.
Good food feeds body and soul.
This is not bad though, because you gain 5% max health and your shield items gain 10 shield. No, that's bad. Okay, never mind. I thought that was gonna help scale up the shield gain for the fight. Oh. I need an item to go here. I need a friend. If we live long enough, then it's easy. You know what I mean? But we just can't live long enough. I'll never not get Cosmic Plumage. Haste item, skills, or medium items? You know what? I'll respect the skills. Small weapon does more, freeze a little longer. Your items have 1% crit for each weapon you have, or your poison gains poison. Hit me. Your leftmost item has 10% crit chance. Your rightmost item... Why is it highlighting... This balloon bot has to have crit. I guess I'll go crit chance.
BAZAAR is a rabid beast.
Why is it going to miss aisles? It's got to be your leftmost weapon and not your leftmost item then. Yeah, it is. How weird. So maybe we just put the crit chance on Bill? Gumballs, item, or spare change?
I'm a people person.
Alright, we might go to death's door because... Mad because bad. When you use a friend, this gains 10 damage for the fight. That's just gonna be as slow scaling as anything else. Nope. 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 Alright. Get a tool. Get some loot. Get some buffs. Small buffs. I'm gonna get a tool and hope that it's a friend. It is, but it doesn't do anything. Gotta swap Miss and Balloon? Yeah, you're right. Oh, that's confusing. Because then Walter Cooler's not getting charged as much, but it's probably fine. It's probably fine.
Happy to make a
All right, time to die.
Sad to say goodbye.
I mean, Hamlet is actually strictly not better than Walter Cooler for powering up Bill. I tried to get a funky build going, and I don't think I succeeded. It's Puffer City out here. It is Puffer City, man. I'm dead.
Bravery without strength is a sword without a blade.
We can't beat poison. How does Dooley beat poison? Enchanted item with crit. I haven't seen a single heal item. Crit core burst. We got 60% crit with Bulldozer. Get an item, sell skills, small and large. Skills are great, but we need small and large right now because we need to get Bill upgraded and we need to replace Walter. When you use the core or another ray, this gains haste for 3 seconds. Freeze an item for 3 seconds. It's not doing much, but it is doing probably more than Walter is. Sorry, Walter. You've been great to the team. Don't get me wrong.
Profit is profit.
I think we buy this and refresh.
You see that, Parker? That's how it's done.
Friends are gone. We got all friend shops and everything else for the first few days, and now nothing. I guess adjacent cooldown is okay. But normally I go chocolate bars when the build is pretty set. It's probably better than tools though. Enclave, Pharaohs. Let's just do easy one. See how we go. What do we even want here? Your items cooldowns are reduced if you have a weapon and a tool. Probably just full arsenal would be amazing. Beta Ray's kind of perma-hasted, which is cool. It's doing something. It is doing something. And we got pop snappers. Dude, poison skills! I think it's just biased against me, whether or not I have a poison item or not.
You are amusing. Why so
Also, we've seen plenty of combat cores. Even if I find Bill, I don't think I can afford him unless he's silver. If he's gold, then we're doomed. Shit. And you have friends have +1 multicast also in Robots Factory. I'm too poor, man. I have 13 income. This is the most income I've ever had as Dooley. And we'll never get that extra damage upgrade. Feels bad, man. Oh, feels bad. Okay, let's go.
It will be there long after you are gone, and so will I.
They're all bad.
Nothing tiny, nothing huge. All about.
Whoa, when you freeze poison, there is an, I've never even seen Ice 9000. Freeze one item for 1 second. Freeze poison build exists. When this gains haste, get one burn. I never even seen this before. Are we on death's door already? I think we are, right? So I should re-roll. Dude. Why do you hate me so much? I mean, this is not the difference maker, but like, I can't buy anything. I have literally never seen that one either. Okay, time to go definition of insanity. At least we get one. I don't think 4 shield is good. I'll go loot. We get 3% cooldown. 4% cooldown from the thing on the left, that's fine. Leftmost ammo gets an ammo. +4 shield. All right, some decently helpful loot. If I have to lose, at least I'm losing to another Dooley who's doing way better than me. Has twice as many wins, actually, even though I'm higher level. That's what you get for selling Ed. Hey, it's kind of me, but combat core. Ow. Combat core hurts. I froze it. But it's getting charged anyway, and they have 2,000 shields, so... Yeah, their build's just way better. What is powering up the shield of combat core in duct tape? Do they have shield core? That was a sad run, man. You know what? This orange cloth has been cursed. I think that's what it is. The baton skill. I got outskilled. Is that what you're saying? This rug was blessed. The leopard print. When you use a weapon add shield, that's pretty powerful. Okay, we go again, man. God. Ugh. Chat, be honest with me. Was that just a terrible build? Or is friend core difficult? Little of column A, etc. Yeah, yes. Both. You got countered by a lot of poison. Yeah, I got countered by a lot of poison, but that's not why I ultimately lost. Balloon Buddy is bait? Probably. I think Dooley's best with Combat Core Burn. I think so too, yeah. Which is why we're gonna choose... Man, I don't want any of these. I want just the core. We could just try Companion a second time and just brute force it. I did complain about not getting Companion like for 6 in a row. I'm just gonna run it back and try and do a different strat. I'm gonna go shield cooldown. So I'll just take the free shield item at the beginning. Oh my god, it's back! Alright, you know what? I'm committed, okay? Win or lose, I'm keeping Copper Red. Alright? Viper? Do we go Viper then? Wait, I'm gonna lose. We already did this. We already did this. I have to fight Banana Ball because maybe I win against Banana Ball. If you go Viper, you just die. Literally the same run. It is literally the same run. Ed just wants love. All right, I'm full committing. We're gonna try and get friend poison build up and running, okay? I will do everything in my power. This is just an opportunity to do over. We have a new chance to succeed. I don't know if this snail even works. We need to get that one freeze poison. When you sell this, your leftmost heal gains 5 heal. Excuse me, I'm playing Dooley. Could you point to the healing item that I'm supposed to buff?
I'm a people person, and sometimes I sell stuff.
Well, look at that. Instant upgrade. He's here. Copper Ed. Already upgraded to silver. Okay, we gotta save money. And then... Quixel?
Send me your huge items. Price? Don't care.
Couple of friends? Question? Or did you... Yeah, I mean... I don't like Armadillo. I still don't like Armadillo. I say Chris and reroll.
I guess I made a sale.
Huge mistake. I didn't need to reroll, but I'm always greedy.
I should warn you.
Why do I always spend my money on the roll? Gotta save my money. Dude, they've already got Jabalion plus Longbow? That's... Silver Jabalion? I mean, Yo-Yo doesn't do anything here, but... Except activate marbles, and then I just... get wrecked.
No hard feelings, right?
Chat, playing Dooley, this is a reference that only makes sense to a few of you. Playing Dooley is like playing any class. Okay, let me start over. Playing the other classes, not Dooley, is like playing Spiritborn in Diablo 4. By comparison. I'm gonna hit Abandoned Ruin, or Jungle Ruins. Give me that XP. Upgrade your leftmost weapon, your tools have cooldown, or your shield items gain 4. Are we going Chris Army Knife? I don't know. I don't know, 4 shield feels bad. But I guess we're upgrading Chris. Get a haste item. Give me the haste item. Beta ray. Dude, the freeze is happening. When you use the core or another ray, this gains haste. Okay. I don't think we got it. Let's go coconut crab. We just need to win, if possible. Good freeze. Keep freezing it, dude. Did we lose to Sandstorm? Don't think so. The ray is actually being helpful. It was a little close. Let's find Icebot 9000. Hell yeah. I'm gonna look for him. The first time you fall below half health each fight, shield equal to 20% of your max HP. Okay, I'm listening. I think I'm gonna take the free item. Charge the item to the left of this by 1 second. Get a weapon, chocolate. Let's look for small items because maybe we get an upgrade for one of these. Okay, I guess we're doing battery. I didn't intend to, but here we are. Charge the item to the left by 2 seconds. Did I learn my lesson about No, we're gonna reroll. Every time. I don't know, is charging the companion core the play? Because it kind of helps Beta Ray and it helps the other things. We're definitely dead, but maybe we have more board space than this Pygmalion. Pygmalion is just, like, I love how Friend Core is like, I do 2 poison, and Pygmalion is like, that's cute. I use Jabalion Longbow for 180 damage every 6 seconds. Look, I haste everything 1 second. Oh yeah, well, I have scaling golf clubs with Uwashawali bird casting 3 times because of my property. But think of the synergies.
Got potential. I bet I'll see you again.
Pain and suffering. Get a tool, get a shield, get 2 income. Probably just take a free item here. Income did not save us last time. Medium weapon tool, deal 15 damage when this gains haste. We'll sell that. Yeah, Copperhead's poison is not good. It's not good. But I said I was determined, and so I am.
You've just taken the first step toward good taste.
Walter.
You're a smart one.
He's
for your
back.
size.
Haste and charge skills. I'm listening. The first time you haste freeze, classic. Use a large item, haste adjacents once. When you use a tool gains haste. When you burn, haste the core. Tools of the trade is interesting, but how do you get enough tools that are also friend synergies? Additionally, are you prepared to spend all your money on that? This sounds really good, but I don't know if it is. Maybe it's not. I do feel like we'll eventually have a large item. But that's just gonna be a one-time haste, and this is a one-time freeze. We have the Mr. Crab skill? We do, yeah. Some free shield if we start dying. Is Combat Core a tool? I don't know, I'm just gonna buy this. Get rid of... well, Power Drill is a tool. Which is kind of interesting. And then to win this gains haste, reduce this item's cooldown by 1 second for the fight. Okay, are we selling Walter the second we get him? Or am I selling... I'm definitely selling medkit. But then what? Sell Ed, I'm sure that won't curse the run again. I think Beta Ray is whatever and it's bronze. But there is the potential for freeze poison. And then battery's already upgraded, so it's like doing something, kinda. I know I'm being greedy. I think Walter just goes. Goodbye, Walter. Okay, can't beat these guys. Probably can't even beat this guy. Let's find out. So whenever we use battery and Chris Army Knife, it'll haste Power Drill, which will reduce its cooldown. Probably not good, but we're gonna just see what happens. I don't have anything better right now.
2 pots. Was it bismuth?
Because, like, battery can only activate a few times. It's pretty slow and bad. And I'm dying to the easiest AI battle.
Just like you told me.
Dude, I feel like I just installed the game for the first time. These are embarrassing matches, man. These are embarrassing. Why did I promise to get Dooley today? And also promise to keep Copper Red for some godforsaken reason. I have to fight a player like this? I don't even have any friends. Where are the friends besides Walter? We're gonna have to turn this around, man. This is not it. This ain't it. I don't do any damage, and I can't beat poison. We've already established this. We just froze an item that can't fire. I think we've actually found a build worse than the last one. No, yeah, this sucks. I don't have any items. Like, we have a friend core with no friends. Is Pufferfish the new meta? It's just an easy engine to get going. And it's really strong against every shield build. Are we seeing it through? Yeah, I'm gonna see it through. Like pulling teeth. I don't have one win. Upgrade the core. Haste your friends 2 seconds. Yeah, we're just starved for money and we're starved for items. And we're starved for XP. Like, it's day 4 and we just got max board space. Normally that's happened way earlier than this.
Size dilutes the brain. Mind is highly
We're also just
concentrated.
starved for friends. Like, Bomb Squad is real bad here because it's just doing some fire. And that, like, a little burn. I know it's a friend, but at what cost? When you use the core or another ray, your weapons gain 3 damage. Ray build is garbage. But also, so am I.
Whoever said money can't buy class had neither.
How many tools do we have? I got a new, well, yeah, I don't know. I got a new plan. I don't know. This is gonna be a stupid feedback loop. What I want to happen is battery to charge Chris, and Chris hastes power drill and gets this cooldown down to 1 second. But I think what's gonna happen is battery charges Chris, who then hastes battery, who then charges Chris, who then hastes battery in an endless loop.
Inlanders, plump and pampered as babies.
That's how I think it's gonna go. Okay, I just realized something about how charge works. The charge doesn't roll over.
Perhaps we struck
The charge does not roll over, which is really bad. So if there's only 0.5 seconds left until it fires, then the 4-second charge only uses 0.5 seconds or something, and then the rest of it's gone. We won one. We won one. Hooray. Okay, give me haste, slow, and cooldown items.
Life is urgent. Hurry up.
Hello, Puff and Eggnog. Thank you for the sub, by the way. I found Kim Snail. How do I slow? Before I lose the game. We have duct tape? We do have duct tape. I can slow 1 item. Hold on. That's 1 poison every 6 seconds. It's pretty good. I think that might win. I don't think we can afford the reroll here. Chat, Kim Snail cannot go on this board, dude. It just can't. Where are the friends? We have 2 friends with companion core. Where are they? This is because I didn't buy Armadillo, isn't it? All because I didn't get Armadillo. I mean, I could refresh. I gotta, like, what else am I gonna do? Oh my god, it's Bill. He's back and I can't even afford him. Obviously, I can sell power drill. That's 6, 8, 9. 10, 11, 12. Wouldn't you love to have that 9 gold spent on wasted rerolls? Hey, Dingus, this is a reroll. Do you understand? And I got something on the last reroll too. You wouldn't even see this if I didn't reroll. Hi. What's up? Hello. I need an extra item. I do need an extra item. Here's the real play. They'll never expect this, chat. They'll never expect the duct tape slow. Goodbye. Hi and bye. In that order. Thanks. Okay, so we've got five armor when you use adjacents. Not good. This is the worst. Wasted haste? Yep. Sure is. All of this is a waste. This is so ass.
You should know, I'm a bit of
Well,
a
how
legend
could you
of
say
Lago.
something so brave, but so true? Pufferfish. Dude, I mean, listen. Is my build ass? Absolutely. But would we win against poison anyways? Under like half of Dooley configurations? Also no. You know what I'm saying? That being said, they destroyed Chris' army knife, which is fine. And we're actually gonna win because Bulldozer is scaling? We each have the same hard shell crab.
Bring her about! I've got another
I
salvo.
can't believe I beat a player with this. That's so embarrassing. The snails save the run. My friend's cooldowns are reduced. It was a weak-ass puffer. It was a 1 poison puffer, okay? Extremely weak. Give me 2 golden tool? When you crit haste an item, adjacent items have crit. Interesting, but ultimately doesn't help me right now. I mean, it's better than Kim Snail, so I take that back. Get a friend. It's Brick Buddy! Hold on, chat, we're cooking. No, it's Bronze Brick Buddy. It is Bronze Brick Buddy. Okay, let's try that. So we get Brick Buddy down. When you use an adjacent friend, this gains 5 shield. It's not very good right now, but that'll change. Don't worry, Copper Ed is about to save this run.
The smaller the portions, the finer the meal.
Dude, it's day 5. It's so late to be seeing Bronze Wallace for the first time.
You want to buy that? I mean, excellent choice.
Hold on, chat. Hamlet plus Kim Snail? I mean, it doesn't do anything right now, but when you slow charge this for 1 second, what if we get Hamlet on Insta-Fire? And also, Kim Snail's gonna do Omega Poison. Right? It's that easy. Okay, let's go. But what if? No one will ever see it coming. Why is Hamlet so ass? Why would you say that about him? Look at him. 1 second charge every 6 seconds with duct tape. Yeah, it would require a skill that does slow. which is likely a complete waste of money.
You didn't go to the
But it would be
academy?
hilarious if it worked. I'm in danger. That 8 poison's about to win us the game.
I followed the 10 principles of dueling.
How are we making the exact same build as last time and we're gonna lose in the exact same fashion? Do we just search large items to try to get Bill upgraded?
You are amusing. Why so
There he is. There's combat core also, but surely this time will be different. Look at that cooldown reduction, man. 30%. Max health, craftsman, tools. All right, I'm taking max health this time for once. Crypto is still dead. Now he scales plus 20 damage every time we use a friend instead of 10. We're in the 1-win lobby. We're in the sad memory card lobby. Battery into memory card is about to beat us. Just kidding. That's the absolute state of things. A Dooley build that is worse than ours, correct. Losers bracket. Poison items, chat. Hold on, this dude sells poison items. You know I gotta look, because look at this. Look at that Chem Snail upgrade. Toxic laser pistol, and when you... He's here! When you freeze poison 1! That's a game... That's a game changer, man. And of course, crypto's only 1. I need 12 bucks. I need to borrow 12 bucks. I need 5 bucks. Where the heck am I gonna get 5 bucks? Do we really need the Chem Snail upgrade? You started doing better when you picked up Chem Snail. Clearly that means getting Ice 9000 will net you 10 wins. Nodders, parentheses, nopers. Eight seconds. Freeze 1 item when you freeze poison 1. All right, I'm ready to throw. I don't listen. This is not a winning build anyway. Okay, it's not a winning build anyways. We may as well just commit because Bronze Brick Buddy is not here to win. Okay, throwing knives is not here to win. And you know who else is not here to win? Chris Army Knife.
Strike calmly and wait. Watch your enemy fall.
This doesn't do anything right now. Look. This is a winning board. This is a winning board right here. Look at that 6.4 second freeze with Bulldozer cooldown reduction, bro. Check it out. Give me an upgrade, dude. Get loot, get a tool, get a friend. Give me friend.
I secreted that one myself.
I have no money. I'll take a free item. It's Chlorins. When you use a friend, this gains 10 damage for the fight. Unironically, just for this fight, listen, I'm not betraying the cause here, okay? I promise I'm not betraying the cause. But I gotta make some plays. He's just on the bench. Yeah, we're just rotating him out for a minute. That's all. He do be hitting like a truck. 210. Lifesteal fangs. Crypto's at 4. I'm just gonna sell. I take 4 or 5. If we look for large items, we could find Bill. Maybe, but it's also risky because I guess we do have Fang.
Hello, little sentient.
It's always combat core. Slow one item when you slow haste an item. There's a world. There is a world in which Pylon does something. Maybe companion core is bait for... It's not bait. This is the bait. But if in a world where we wanted to do poison and slows, and when you slow poison and then haste everything else and freeze to poison. Okay, we gotta sell this anyway. But like, what if you ditch this and then the core is hasting Ice 9000 though? That's true. Look, okay, I know Pylon's not the play, but this is not either. But there's definitely a synergy between when you slow haste and also when you slow poison. But well, let's go.
We'll be there long after you are gone, and so will I.
This
Skill?
world is full of noise. You must find the quiet.
Burn items, small weapons, crit. Crit.
I care little for gold.
Okay, so it's bad. All right, Foxy Grandpa.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
Imagine we get 10 wins with this build. Never mind, it's Puffer again. Dude, Puffer is omnipresent. It's actually insane.
You've got talent.
We actually won anyway because Chlorins and Bulldozer are just like actually carrying us a little bit. Just doing scaling damage. Get a non-weapon, work the docks. I'll work the docks. Give me 2 gold and a weapon. Deal 30 damage, multicast 2. This deals double crit damage and has lifesteal. Okay. But I don't do any crit. I have 6% crit. Is that good? Your friends have cooldown reduction. Your shield gains 4. Get a friend. Your friends have some cooldown, I guess. Medium and large.
Do you have any really small things?
Why is it always combat core? Huh? When you slow charge this, see, like, there's definitely a slow build in there somewhere.
Oh, okay. Maybe next time?
Chad, this is not gonna do it, man. Can we even beat Thug? Yeah, the lifesteal crit bow would go pretty hard somewhere else. Not here, though. All right, we're gonna need to power up those weapons, boys. Power up that shield. You almost got him. Barely win. Come on. Diamond Bonk. Diamond Bonk! Enemy cooldowns are increased by 1 whole second. Actually huge. Health, temp boost, or non-weapon items. Depends on if we want to upgrade Ice 9000 and Kim Snail. I'm gonna take the health. Get a small friend, sells tools, buy XP. I'll buy XP. Level up, more HP, tool cooldown. Your poison items gain 1 poison. You heard it here first, chat. You heard it here first, dude. Don't know if they have to be on the board, but hell yeah, that's gonna win the run, baby. Okay, before we fight this player, that's double, it's twice as much. For those of you following along at home. Do I have any proximity? I know I have a tool haste that is not getting used, but I don't have a tool. I can't believe they would allow Kim Snail to do 3 poison when I slow. That's completely broken OP. Just kidding. Okay. I think we just keep it the way it was and wish that this was a friend. This is a terrible fielded board that we have here. And they have Diamond Race Car? That's impressive. They have a haste build also, but like better. Because I'm just getting frozen and they're hasting. So like they have an actual build? How are they freezing? We actually almost won anyway. Oh, they got Pierre. Pyrie? Different guy. That's a different guy. I don't know what Pierre does. Get a small tool, chocolate bars, or I'll search weapons.
I would spar with you, but this leg. Oof.
When you use an adjacent item, deal 10 damage. When you slow charge, roll the dice. Chris, I already sold you, man. And also, I've seen Force Field 10 times this game.
I respect new food, but bare hands are not enough.
You're huge.
I'm taking all this up. Dude, Chris again? There's first Aiden. It's kind of late, isn't it? I love watching Etal repeatedly dig out merchants only to be disappointed and leave without buying anything. I want to get Ice 9000 in here. Because it would be hilarious. But I don't know how, and I maybe can't.
I only sell things, so I Huge things!
Okay. I mean, First Aiden is at least a friend. And when you haste heal 5 is something. Joyful Jack has some healing items. What does Oasis Guardian do again? Poison? A little bit? Not a lot. We'll go Jack.
Come to steal my potions. Filthy beast.
Don't worry, we'll get poison. Don't worry, we're gonna get, when you heal poison 1, they're gonna give me equivalent exchange. And then the build is ready to go.
It's possible.
It's easy, bro. Okay. Nope, we got poison 6. If you have no weapons, your items have 10% reduced cooldown. So that means we have to get rid of Bill. Just kidding. All right, look, I'm going to Nufu, okay?
You have great potential. Let me train.
The first time you poison each fight, freeze an item for 4 seconds. Look at that Copper Ed synergy.
As long as you draw breath.
Sir, what are you doing back there?
Not complete.
I'm gonna check on him real quick. See all the BAZAARCon has to offer. Take me to the medium items, where I'm gonna find an upgrade for Kim Snail, Ice 9000, or Clarence, for sure. All but guaranteed. Oops. Don't worry, I'm gonna get to upgrade 1 shield item. P.S. We haven't seen upgrade the core as a level up. Except one time. Perhaps, then, therefore, it would make sense to just take the max health. I think we just leave this pitiful mess out on the board.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies.
Uh-oh, I'm dead. Oh, we're dead. Doesn't matter how much health you have. No way! They stalled? They ran out of ammo! The extra health mattered? I thought they would have reloads. They had +1 max ammo? They didn't have perma reload. Otherwise, we'd be dead. I can't believe we won that. Get a small weapon, boost, or non-weapon items.
Discounts,
None of these are good, so there's the snail tech. Chat 2 becomes 4. Here we go, boys. Here we go. We just have to figure out how the hell to slow things. It's easy, man. Do we re-roll this? Probably not, no. Max health, buy XP, items. More XP. Duelist, question mark?
You must think very highly of yourself to challenge me.
We have the tiniest amount of healing with First Aiden. If we could upgrade First Aiden, it might go hard.
Incredible. I yield to your skill.
Your weapons have lifesteal. No. Dude, if we got your weapons have lifesteal, it would have been insane. It's got to be Poppy Field out, right? 9 seconds, poison 6. Chocolate bars, friend, small and medium.
It's huge. It's
Upgrade the core,
terrifying.
but it's wait. Upgrade the core and reduce its cooldown by 1 second. I'm listening. I'm broke, but I'm listening.
Blah, blah, blah. Bye.
4.6 second companion core. We got some money back also. I'm definitely re-rolling. It's Snail! How do I slow? I have the best snail there is. How do I slow? And what do I sell for this? I need 2 gold. Do we really need Wallace for companion core? It's already got 4.6 second cooldown, man. But that's only gonna be 1 gold. I need 2. Wallace and Beta Ray, but Beta Ray's a freeze, and if you freeze, poison 2 with Ice 9000, but maybe that's irrelevant. Maybe that's the bait. Banana is a slow. It's the only Kim Snail activator that we currently have. I don't know how to activate Kim Snail. I'm not gonna do it yet. All right, Beta Ray's gone.
Fun size, and then there's boring size.
Beta Ray and Wallace.
Not very big though, is it?
Diamond Snail. Never been seen before. Okay, so now we're gonna fight a monster, easily win, and obviously get an awesome skill, right?
The Tyrant King sends his regards.
Which is your items have cooldown reduction. This I want a slow skill.
We deserve no mercy.
I don't think we need another core upgrade. Your weapons have 75% crit chance. If you have exactly 1 weapon, it has lifesteal. Huh. Interesting. Upgrade the core, shield, or upgrade shield. I guess we'll upgrade the core, because I don't really need it, but it's diamond. Here's the problem, right? Here's the problem. The problem is Clarence and Bulldozer power each other up, which is kind of neat, which makes it more sad that we haven't been able to, like, ever upgrade Clarence since we acquired him, despite looking in every shop. Snail in, snake out. See, here's the thing. The Kim Snail is not buffing Clarence or Bulldozer, which is how we stay in this game long enough to manifest this build. Now, duct tape not being a friend hurts our damage scaling also. So we probably just lose here to Vanessa. I'm trying to figure out if the lifesteal ever makes up for... Like, does the crit and lifesteal make up for losing, like, Clarence plus duct tape? Because these will be perma-hasted. Because if this does 81% crit chance, it'll do double damage of whatever it's been powered up to. And these are on pretty fast timers. This is a dumb build.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist.
Burst! I'm in danger. Huge burst. They're out of ammo? Question mark? The dagger's out of ammo and I'm life-stealing back?
Defeat does not defeat me.
Okay, that works. There's something going on here, I think. I don't know what it is. Get a weapon, sells shield skills, sells haste items. I don't think shield skills gonna be good. I'll look at haste items. Cog is a tool. Turbo motherboard. Haste the core. When the core gains haste, give it damage. Doesn't really work. Deal 25 damage, haste 2 items for 2 seconds, and the first time you use this each fight, destroy a small item. Okay, I'm not gonna re-roll, because I don't really have much to sell.
Smart. Decide where you're going.
I'm gonna get punished for skipping gumballs every single time. Max health is decent, but friends could be anything. Could even be an upgrade. Or not. Balloon Bot is back. Probably not worth. Brick Buddy's back. When this gains haste, your weapons gain 4 damage and your shield gains 4 shield. Mech Moles is actually super interesting. But also super slow, like +4, +4. How often is it going to gain haste? It depends on if first Aiden hits it.
Oh, Dooley, I'm so glad to see you again, sir.
Let's keep it simple with Hulking Experiment PvE. To be honest, I don't even know what we want here. But we should be able to out-heal the poison with our life steal. If they don't freeze me. Which they are. But we still win. Poison both players 6. Upgrade your leftmost item. Hell yeah, that upgrades Bill, baby. Gotta upgrade Bill here, I think. He's the only thing that's keeping us alive, man. Diamond Bill, 30 damage and 40% cooldown reduction. I wish we could get rid of Crow's... We can get rid of Crow's Nest. We'll just lose a ton of crit. But that might be made up for by proccing a bunch of friends. Like 3 small friends here is probably better than crit. I don't know if it's better than lifesteal though. Sells unique skills to Dooley. I'm here. This is Dooley. When you use the core, haste an item. I do that. Yeah, I already do that. The core has 10% reduced cooldown and double it if burning. The first time you fall below half health in a fight, use your friends. Okay. When you use the core, your shield items gain 10 shield. Oh. Oh. That is probably bait with our current build, but it could have been amazing in a different configuration. You probably have to try for intrusion countermeasures. Okay, I think we had to say goodbye to Ice 9000. But I still can't afford it. I don't think Banana is going to be the main activator for Kim Snail. We're never going to get to use Kim Snail. I don't know why I'm keeping Chlorins. I'm gonna get 3 diamond chocolate bars. 40 HP times 3. Okay. This is all we got. I never found a slow skill. Kim Snail's here for diamond moral support, dude. And you know what? It's freaking working. Somehow. By the way, what's up, Closet? Thank you for the 41 months. I appreciate the sub, dude. Look at this all-diamond roster. They've got Clamera. See, that's what we need. We are permaslowed, and they have 4,000 shield, so I think I know how this is gonna go. And they have +2 multicast from Shipwreck. Kim Snail would have cleared. Yeah, if I had Clamera and all the slows that they have. Which I don't. 20 gold and 5 XP. Random. Listen, we're going to go random enchantment. And it's going to be slow. It's going to be shield. Enchant an item with shield. It's going to be Bulldozer. Right? He's not enchanted. Pretty sure. He has lifesteal from Crow's Nest. Not the best. Not the best enchant we could have had. And we have 5 income, so we're effectively poor. Don't worry, I got duct tape banana back. Sells burn skills. I'm gonna take the spare change. What does Shield Crow's Nest do? I have no idea. Maybe I should have experimented. Perhaps that's on me. Huh. I don't know what this dude does. When you use a small item, charge a large item. That's kind of sick. How'd you get Crow's Nest? It dropped from a PvE encounter. Like this one. Deal 100 damage for each small item you have, including your stash. Not gonna be useful, but thank you. 10 seconds, get a shield item, max health, or some bonus shield. Do max health, and then I guess look for skills.
My lessons are...
Don't worry, we're gonna find the slow skill now, and it's all gonna come together. Never mind. I do have the first 10 times you use your rightmost item, freeze an item for 2 seconds, which is cool. And then we have 20% crit on shielded Bulldozer. Or we re-roll. I don't think any of these win. They're good, but they don't win. We need the I win skill, which is not here, but... Because, yeah, like, freezing their things is nice. Maybe you put first aid in on the far right, and then get 10 freezes, and that does something. That's pretty, like, that's the only one that's actually compelling. Because you know the Gamba roll is going to be bad, right? Because Aiden is going to be firing off, like, fast. He'll do 20 seconds of freeze. I'm gonna take it.
Skills are not weapons. A blade can prune a garden.
I've learned my lesson. I'm still gonna lose, but I learned my lesson. Max HP and then GG's. Max HP and let's go.
My dreams are too big for you to steal.
Omega Golf with Omega Yo-Yo. 70% crit golf. Get him! Get him, Aiden! Get him! I don't know how many freezes you got left, bro. But it's working, man.
I can see you're going.
I'm alive!
Chasing you.
Somehow I'm still in here. Ooh, another skill vendor. It's all skill time now. Your shield items have plus 12 crit. The first time you use a large item, healed 20% of your max health. See, that's rough because the first that's for like the large items that take a long wind-up time, I guess. If we re-rolled, then we gotta sell stuff to afford. %, crit just pushes us up to 93. It's anti-burst. Yeah, but like, is 1,000 health gonna save you against Vanessa? If they have the build. Your weapons have 4 damage for each tool you have. The first time you poison freeze for an extra second. Upgrade the core. Why would you even give me that? While your enemy has more health than you, your shield items have 10% cooldown reduction. Maybe that one, because if they have more HP, Dozer goes off faster. I don't know. They're not great.
The bazaar is a
Because Dozer is a shield item. Get a small friend, shield skills, or small items. You know what? I'm willing to sell the snail at this point if we get a decent skill. I tried so hard, dude. Your weapons have a little bonus. Your rightmost shield. When your enemy uses a weapon, your shield items gain 20 shield. It's probably not good enough. And I also can't afford it, but I could. It's probably better than re-rolling, right? If I re-roll, I can still afford. Snail is the mascot. Dude, I want it, but they don't give me any slow. There is no slow. I mean, we've had duct tape twice, and that's it for slow options. It's crazy. Like, look at this. I committed. And now, look what I got to show for it. I just don't know how much we care about 20 shield when they use a weapon. It's gonna be like 40, 80. Maybe I do care. Get out. Get out. I'm cashing in, dude. I'm cashing in. What does Lord of the Waste do? When any player uses an item, all items gain 2% crit. Okay, maybe we just lose to the AI here, but I think we gotta go big. For big money.
The dunes are waves on a
And we can freeze them at first, so that's also good. And we're gaining a shit ton of crit. 150.
The bazaar is corrupt. Let the desert
We did get some
cleanse
shield from them just using weapons. Kim Snail was protecting you. Adjacent items have 25% crit chance, and when you crit, haste an item. That's interesting. But I can't use it. But thanks for the level up. Friend, cooldown, get a tool, do a little bit more damage. Friend, cooldown. Spare change, buy XP. I'll go JJ at this point. We haven't been in a shop in ages. I never even seen pyrocarbon, and it's diamond. When you gain burn, this gains haste. So it's like a synergy with thrusters, burn both players. Okay, oh man, I wanted to do a DJ Robot ages ago. I was hoping to do a friend core with DJ Robot. He just never came up. I'm stuck in the shop now. The exit vanished. I clicked on the leave button and it's JJ. No, it's JJ again! No, wait, no. It was a skill guy last time. Hold on, hold on. They locked the doors. They're like, you gotta buy it. You gotta buy the robot. Hold on. Kim Snail died for this? Oh, did this? Yeah, maybe both? Could be both. Bro, Reynad, how are you gonna forget my login? I checked stay signed in, man. PP, poo-poo, 69. God, what was my password? Error. Yeah, hold on. I think I wrote it down. Okay. I think we're good. I'm in. Try again. We're almost there. We're almost back in JJ's beautiful shop. I'm hacking in. That could have been midnight server cycle? Maybe. I love how Dooley you can't see him above the win counter. Have you got a multiverse yet? I have not. I have not. All right, let's see if we're trapped here. We are not trapped here. All right, I'm going temp boost to try to stay into 7 wins. Whatever it takes. Weapon gains damage, heal gains. Ooh, okay. Low key, either the max health or the heal is kind of good because first aid and whenever you haste, heal 5. I guess we're only really hasting 3 things. But it would be heal 45 every time we haste, which is kind of interesting. Probably not better than just having more max HP. Okay. This could be it, chat, but it would be it for them too. Let's see if we can lock in 7 with this funky ass build. I expect to be frozen here. No, it's actually Goff. Ooh, it's the super yo-yo! Freeze it! Freeze it more! It's getting stronger! It's still getting stronger! Hurry! Awashawali! Oh, 1,700 and times 5! God damn, dude! The yo-yo of death! I got locked out of 7 wins. I deserved 10 wins with that build, man. I deserved it. Huh? Huh, no way, I just got multiversed after chat just asked me if I had ever gotten multiverse before. This was the old pufferfish run that we lost to the server issues. We got disconnected and then it never brought me back in. From days ago, yes. Days ago. Okay, I thought I started as Dooley, but now I'm Vanessa with Puffer Poison Water Wheel. You just got pulled back to your original universe. Okay, well, we have your rightmost poison has +6 poison, Puffer Classic. This is before I knew Puffer was evil and also meta garbage, you know? I wouldn't do it now, but I did it a few days ago. And then the first time you use a large item each fight, burn 5 is kind of just neither here nor there. Water Wheel is when you use another aquatic item, haste this 1 second. So we got aquatic, well, this doesn't count as used, but we got aquatic. And then this hastes your other items 1 second. So there's a haste synergy where when catfish gains haste, it gets poisoned whenever you haste anything pufferfish poisons. And then seashell's just there for some aquatic shield. So we have $3, 1 win, maybe a loss on day 2. And then here we are. I guess. I'm back. What's in my box? We have fishing rod, digging things up, and then we have chlamyra and illusoray for later, when we have more space. Okay. That, I can't believe I just got yoinked back into this unfinished game. Probably chocolate bars. I was gonna do Dooley, but Dooley, Kim Snail, wake up, Vanessa. Let's go find some fish. We could probably handle Rogue Scrapper. That's very weird. This bug is cool, but also very jarring. Yes. Correct. This is the one where we got Water Wheel on by day 2. And it was like, this is insane, actually. When you sell this, give your leftmost heal item bonus heal. Medium and large items from Barkin.
People. I love them all.
Adjacent items have crit and cooldown reduction. Katana. I think we reroll here. Classic. You know what? We could just invest in shovel.
Where's Mitsworth? Oh, did he see me close a deal?
We'll just invest in shovel, get rid of junkyard bot, leave some space for fishing rod and shovel to dig some stuff up, and just grab an abandoned chest. 2 gold XP is level up before the player battle. Friends, ammo item. I'll take friends. A illusoray upgrade. For each adjacent friend, this gains 1 multicast. Slow an item for 2 seconds times the number of multicasts. So we just go boom, boom, and we are cooking, dude. This is an insane build for day 3. Like, this is actually insane for day 3. Because now we got aquatic, multicast, aquatic, and then there's this here for extra. It was Dooley Day. And we got looped into Vanessa. Looped into Vanessa Puffer. Dominant. This is a spectacularly difficult day 3 build for someone to try and beat. 200 poison on day 3 is nuts. Yeah. I'll take the free poison item. A jellyfish, when you use another aquatic item, this gains haste for 1 second. Yes. That is going to be better than Toxic Fang by far. And we shoveled laser pistol and fishing rod caught narwhal. Haste and charge skills also. The first time you haste freeze. The first time you use a large item, haste adjacents. At the start of each fight, haste 1 aquatic item for 6 seconds, or when you use your leftmost item, haste an item. I mean, there's a lot of choices here. Dooley poison build is dreaming of doing this fish poison damage. Yeah, the thing is, I can only imagine that Dooley poison exists just to proc certain skills. That's it. That's the only thing I can think of. Like, when you poison, freeze 4 seconds, and that's it. Puffer is not a use, unfortunately. Hasting 1 aquatic for 6 is not my favorite. However, I'm thinking like Lefty Lucy sounds the best, but maybe isn't the best right now. It does not work with Puffer. No. Not at all. It works with Illusoray, but you have to have a fish on the other side of Illusoray for the multicast, so that thing would be getting the Lefty Lucy perk. What have I been buying it for all these times? I don't know. I guess we'll take the haste freeze. Kind of lame, but are we strong enough to beat Technovirus, or is overconfidence a slow and insidious killer? Probably can. What's giving us the instant haste? Dude, we are dominating. And we got Nitro. Burn both players. Non-weapon item, Choco Bars, ammo items. Let's do chocolate. I think this build is wholly dependent on getting enough sustain. Upgrade your leftmost aquatic. I mean, Puffer's great, but Water Wheel is what makes, no pun intended, this build go round. So I think upgrading aquatic is perfect for the 2 seconds of haste, and haste this for 2 seconds. Keep the train moving. Non-weapons, yeah, let's do non-weapons. We have a ton of non-weapons. Does upgrading fishing rod result in better quality items? I think so, right? That it digs up? Okay. Dog, what are you doing over there? Player versus player time.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on.
I gotta finish this run now. Oh, it's me, but like way worse. Me, but significantly worse.
Defeat does not defeat me.
Here's a question. I heard chat say that each Echo battle is only seen once. Now, is that once per day or once per run that they can see you? Like, is there an echo of me being saved once per day? Bronze tier junk, chocolate bars, or spare change? Do we like junk? What did we dig? We got a seashell, but it's a second seashell and a second illusoray, which we cannot use to upgrade. Which is unfortunate, I think. But yeah, it did come out as a silver illusoray from the fishing rod. Oh, that's what's happening. At the start of each fight, we're doing a slow with Chimera. So definitely a second ray is better. Yeah, second ray is definitely better than Chimera right now. Okay, I need some space. Chat, I need some space. You go, you go. We're on the chocolate bar train. Medium items could be puffer. Can you use the artisan to add poison? Yeah, you can add one, or you can double it. Shovel's cool, but I'm gonna ditch shovel. Double these. And then your leftmost poison gains 2 poison. Now it's the rightmost, so it's 10. Chimera triggers water wheel. Yeah, but you only save 1 second on it. This is better long term. Because it's going to be 3 puffers and 3 water wheels. Gorgon Noble might drop some poison for us. To be honest, catfish is bait. And Chimera is better than catfish. Actually, seashell's bait.
Come to lay gold at my altar.
Yeah, it's funny, like... I'll say it in a second. I'll say it now. It's funny how we spend like 2 hours with Dooley being like, I'm gonna try my hardest to make a poison slow build work. And damn it, I'll figure this out even if it kills me. And then you just roll the casual Vanessa game and it's like... It's all right there, man. You don't even have to try. The first time you fall below half health each fight, freeze all enemy items for 1 second. It's pretty good. Get an aquatic, gain 2 XP. Let's do XP. Catfish needs to be left of the ray. You're right. You're right. Get a non-weapon, temp boost. I'll take the item. It's a lighter. Non-weapon, chest. We'll go aquatic vendor.
Those ribbons in your hair look like seaweed. So cute.
I don't know, maybe coral has a place. I'm just gonna leave.
I'm sure you'll still win, even without my treasures.
Okay, let's go. I'm not trying to speed run, but you know, I'm definitely playing a lot faster now, I feel like, which hopefully is not leading to... That's a huge beast of burden. Uh-oh. I'm insta-dead in 1 shot. Or am I? Or am I? I can't believe we snuck past that. The slows actually made the difference there. Start your next fight with shield, chocolate bars, or large items. We got a silver jelly, which is better than bronze jelly. Non-weapon, work the docks. All right, give me 2 gold and nothing. How about 2 gold and a shield? At the start of each day, upgrade this, so it's like value over time. Do we want foreman or inglet? Neither. Do you think we could beat Infernal? Or is that like insanity? I think we're strong, but I don't know if we're that strong. Because what Infernal's just a bunch of burn with the Infernal Greatsword. With your freezes, you might be okay. I think I only do 1 freeze and a bunch of slow. We'll find out. Don't be a coward. Oh man, he's ticking so much faster than me. I win? We tied! No way, that's happened like 3 times today. I've tied with an AI, I've tied with a player, and then I tied with another AI. That's crazy. Anyway, the reason he was kicking my ass at the end is because fire ticks twice per second, but loses a little bit of damage, and poison only ticks once per second, so that his ramping was crazy. Deal 2 damage, burn equal to this item's damage. It gains plus damage for the fight equal to your enemy's burn. That's a spicy item that we have no place for. But it is sick. We got a little lucky there. Got a little lucky, but I'll count it. All right, go XP. Health, toughness, shield, chocolate bars, or weapons. Do we ever even want a weapon? Maybe we want a health, toughness, or something, because we got shielded weather glass. Doesn't really do anything, but it is cool. The multicast, it's not aquatic, though. We're kind of all in on aquatic. I think buying seashell's correct, just to have an option. Because I'm starting to think seashell is better. Than 2 Illusores. Take a chance on a rare event. Upgrade an item.
That's a fine piece.
Like whatever I want.
But it can be better.
Do we just go ahead and take water wheel all the way in? That way we have like 3 seconds of haste on everything. Upgrade Infernal Greatsword. Probably won't work. Thank you for the diamond water wheel. So it's hasting for 3 seconds and hasting us for 3 seconds. Upgrade your leftmost aquatic. Well, I guess I'm puffer guy now. Puffer fish. Okay, I say seashell instead of catfish. And then this. Boom. Get a little shield sustain, I think would be nice. And Puffer's still doing insane tick damage. I feel like they changed the tick rate for seeing who wins because I've seen way more ties. Maybe. Oh, I forgot to sell for fishing. Yeah, you're right. Hey, nanobots, deal 15 damage for each small friend you have. Spicy. Hey, look, a poison build beating Dooley. Where have you seen that before? We've been on the other end of that. I'm sorry, I missed my fishing rod item. Whoops. Trade health for power. What does that mean? I've never even seen the cult.
With great sacrifice.
Get a silver ritual dagger, lose 10% max health to gain 25 regen, bro. Lose 20% max health and enchant your leftmost weapon with crit. Lose 30% max health and get a diamond tier runic double bow. I think we just saw the runic double bow and it was like, what was it? Not good with this build, I don't think. I know it had lifesteal. It is 6-second cast time, multicast 2, crit chance, deals double crit damage, and has lifesteal. I don't like any of these, to be honest. What is the silver ritual dagger? Deal 20 damage every 4 seconds with lifesteal? Okay. Non-weapon, work the docks, or medium and large. I have 63. Why do I have 63 gold on this run? Oh, I sold the god tier weapon.
As a GSM and master merchant, I can sell you things.
Haste 3 aquatic items for 2 seconds every 4 seconds. Huh. Beach ball probably goes in.
On behalf of the Grand Society of them.
And then you just sell dagger, sell lighter.
Thanks.
Drop 1 illusory. Drop seashell. And then keep it like that. Because the beach ball is going to basically be 4 hastes. It's going to be activating itself, which is hasting water wheel. It's going to haste 3 items, so it's 4 triggers of pufferfish every 4 seconds. Actually, no, at every 2 seconds, because once water wheel hastes it for long enough, and once water wheel hastes it long enough, then it's just got to be doing more than seashell plus extra illusory, for sure. Chat, I got it. I got it, bros. I got it. I hadn't finished moving. I just put the beach ball down. Okay, chill. Chili Charles? Do we get wrecked by freeze? Maybe. We each freeze each other. Oh, they freeze 3 small items every 9 seconds? Am I in danger? Nah, we're good. Poison beats Chili Charles. When you freeze, your items gain 2% crit for the fight. If we could get some more freeze, that would be amazing. Icy Hammock. For each adjacent large item, cooldown reduced by 5. Heal 100, freeze an item. So you need this next to 2 large items, which is funny. Good like name. I get it. It's a hammock. It needs to be put between 2 things. I think we do small and medium and just look for upgrades.
You're huge.
We're also like extremely wealthy right now. Classic. Aquatic item cooldown reduction? Yeah. Just all. all things. Aid the convoys, sells tools. There are some aquatic tools, though I don't know if there's any that we need.
That's up to you.
But we have 50 gold, so I'm just gonna look. Dock lines is aquatic, fishing that's aquatic. They're not very good though.
I love this stuff so
Okay, so we sell icy hammock. Yeah, star chart's good for the docks, but I got 65 gold. All right, we got enough space. This is the kind of build I'd hate to run into. It is a very obnoxious build, yes. Pufferfish is, I'm part of the problem, but it's not my fault because this run is from multiple days ago. I got disconnected, never reconnected, and suddenly today it brought me back into the game from like 3 days ago. So I'm just like 3 times stronger than their pufferfish. Is this the OG God build? Yeah, this is the one where we were like really, really sad because we got disconnected. Remember? By the way, where are the skill vendors? Don't know. I got another jellyfish. I think we got a lot of haste right now. Cutlass, aquatic, reroll. When you use an aquatic item, shield 10. Pearls, maybe interesting. When you use an aquatic item, this gains 15 heal for the fight. Seaweed is very interesting, I think. Seaweed is probably better than Chimera, even though Chimera gets us a haste at the beginning. Maybe. Because that's really the only thing Chimera is doing. It's just hasting at the beginning and then nothing else for the rest of the game. Oh, we got Diamond Fixer Upper. It's 24 gold. What is this money run? Gumball's time. Yeah. Give me some crit. No crit. Health, damage, health, shield. No crit. Shield, damage, health, damage. 2 crit. All right. They were at the end. Robo Bouncer. To be honest, I might end up running into somebody who I can't handle, but I feel like we just keep doing max until we find someone who bops us off. I love how we swapped off Dooley and got a good build instantly. Yeah. Yeah. Do we lose to this? I guess we're gonna find out. Yeah, without the instant slow, it does take a minute to get off the ground, huh? But those heals, though. Those heals, though. Thanks for the gold laser pistol, I guess. Upgrade your leftmost aquatic. Honestly, I do think that Seaweed is the one that we want to upgrade first. Because Puffer is going to get like 2 poison, which is fantastic. And we need that too, but Seaweed is like going to keep us alive. When you use an aquatic item, this gains 20 heal for the fight. Sells haste, slow, and cooldown items. Ooh, but poison skills. This is our chance. We do be needing skills. Finally, we can use the poison vendor that keeps haunting us. When you poison, you gain 2% crit for the fight. Does the Puffer gain poison, though? I mean, does the Puffer gain crit? I guess it'll be crit heals. Yeah, Puffer doesn't gain crit. Still really good though, because crit heals. The first time you use a large item, poison 3. Your medium items have +2 poison. Now I gotta take the crit. Crit heals are valuable. We could pivot something else into if necessary. Jellyfish can crit. Only items that are used can crit. But it doesn't scale its own poison. Get a weapon, buy XP. Yeah.
I've heard some very
I'll take the XP.
You didn't hear it from me, bud.
Dooley, I am so sorry, bro. I know. I'm on the other side of the aisle now from where I was. Yeah, I think we're in an XP rush now. I agree. Look at that heal sustain, man. They actually have some poison? Yeah, they have virus. They do have some poison. They did try. A little bit. Get a friend. Get chocolate. Get weapons. Choco? Dude, another elusive ray. I think we're past seashell. Just keep getting health. Medium items are okay.
Welcome in, hon. What can I get you?
I guess you just keep star chart for the passive.
Just toss that on my back, and I'll trot it to your door.
There's a passive whereby if you go to the docks, you can use the star chart to get bonuses. It's like a secret unlock. Swashbuckle is a good item, but it doesn't buff poison. Damage, healer, shield only, so it would buff seaweed. And that's it. So it's not good because it takes away 4 hastes and only gives us heals. 4 hastes is a lot. Because those 4 hastes are also building our crit, right? Like, when you poison, your items gain crit. So our only poison will be like once water wheel spools up. When you use a non-weapon item, this gains 10 shield for the fight. Could actually work in this build, but I don't really want it. You can buy Buckle and just hold it
I used to offer
for
a
now.
free ride home, but people thought it was weird.
We'll just hold it for a sec. I guess we could demo it against a monster, but I don't know. I think it's too slow. It's actually a difference in 5 hastes because Water Wheel is hasting it. That's 1. It does 3 hastes, and when it activates, it hastes Water Wheel. So that's 5. Beach Ball represents 5 hastes. The question is, are we hasting faster than the pufferfish can apply poison? Or not? Because if we are, then we could replace it if the puffer's already at max, but I don't think it is. But maybe? Is it worth an experiment? We'll do an experiment. I don't know if the animation is true toward the speed of the puffer. I think it is. There is an internal cooldown. You can't be infinite. Let's just see. If I lose, not that big a deal. Man, that slow hurts at the beginning. Yeah, the beach ball is also 4 seconds. Cause like look at Puffer. Boom, 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 boom. We're healing for like 1200? Yeah, we'll die to burst builds like this, which is a concern. Upgrade your leftmost item. I think we just take the Puffer upgrade. Get that max to diamond. JJ, get a haste item or get a large. Let's look at JJ.
The bazaar's a crazy place, right?
There's Astrolabe. Astrolabe is definitely a beach ball replacement. And pretty powerful.
Now, if that doesn't work out for you, come back for a refund.
Crit, cooldown. All right, none of these. 3 gold. Ooh, let's go to the Bazaar Con. Because we can get either a diamond tier item or more XP. Let's just go XP. Man, I wish we could have leveled up just before this fight. I need to clear something. I don't know why I'm holding on the Puffer. Yeah, this is pretty much endless haste at this point. We're at 7 wins. And I don't know if we're fast enough off the ground against like a Vanessa burst. What the hell is this? Dragon Whelp? And Infinite Shield? We go, well, they also have a huge seaweed. Poison versus shield. And then maybe some crit heals. I barely won that. Jesus. They had a pretty solid, weird, funky build there. Get an aquatic. I'll take the loot if I can have space for it. All right, it's time to ditch fishing rod. Like, who cares? Yeah, if we didn't have heals, we'd be dead. But then they had heals, so if they didn't have heals, they'd be super dead. Buy XP. Let me see what the loot is that we got. Ooh, cooldown 3%, burn, regen, and 1 XP. Do we want haste, slow, and cooldown item? I think we want fins. Because fins has this really fun thing. Actually, I don't think it's going to do anything, but we'll get health and your heal items gain heals. All right, still the same. Can we beat Lord Arkin at level 12? Or is that biting off too much? Arkin's the Gatling gun guy. He does rev up kind of fast. Maybe we just want Trash Titan for maybe a poison skill or something. Or Juggler might be okay. That, like, calm before the storm. That takes too long to get started. But once it does get started, it's really nice. Yeah, we need a bunch of skills, but I'm not getting offered any. Heal equal to your opponent's poison every 6 seconds. Poison 3. 6 seconds is kind of a long time. Okay, we're ramping XP. Clamera is just like, it's bronze. If I could get it upgraded, then yeah. Gumballs or gold items? I'm gonna go gold. I don't think gumballs help us too much. Haste your small items when you use an adjacent aquatic item. Haste this. I think Rowboat is just a worse astrolabe for us, probably. Javelin, when you haste, reload. When you freeze, this gains damage. All right, I'm out. Gain an additional XP or a temp boost. I am aware of what Clemera does, Perma. If I thought it was better, I'd put it on the board. But one small 2-second jump start in the short term, you lose a ton long term. Because to put it on the board, do you take out the 3 multicast slows? Do you take out the every single item hastes this item? Or do you take out the heal sustain? Like, it's not, this is an 8.5 second cooldown. So yeah, you pull the ripcord on getting the build going, but then it stalls like nothing. It's long-term really bad. Like, maybe Astrolabe by itself doesn't need Jellyfish because we have so much... we have so much Poison Cast going anyways. I think we have so much poison anyway that be with Astrolabe and Water Wheel. But then I don't have a friend for Illusoray, right? So it's like... an issue. The real answer is probably screw Astrolabe. And then put in Catfish and Clemera. There's also a world in which you put Ecto in. Yeah, I was looking at Ecto instead of Catfish. And then Clemera jump starts. Jellyfish is giving us haste. Water Wheel's giving us haste. We probably have max haste, and we have 2 heals. So, even though it's on 6 seconds, it's ticking. It's there. I think this is actually pretty good. And every time we do poison, we get crit chance with both of these. Yeah. And then I think we go ahead and look for small item upgrades here. Classic. Classic. Okay. We got what we got. Send it. We're at 8 wins. We're gonna we kind of still lose to burst, but I put Clemera in to try to tech against it. That's all I got. We have no freeze. Other than that. Oh, it's me, but 15. Do we have more heals? We have a better seaweed. I think we win based on sustain. It's like a mirror build.
You've got talent.
But my health is insane. These are healing for over like 1200. Ectoplasm actually does not crit, my bad. But the seaweed does. Skills, finally, man. It's day 11. I'm at 9 wins. This is the first Nufu I've seen in like a week in-game. If you have 1 weapon, burn. The first 5 times you crit, charge an item. If you have exactly... Okay, so it's either Alacrity or we reroll and look for something poisony. I think Alacrity is just good.
The Bazaar is a rabid beast. Be its master.
Buy XP's got to be better than chocolate bars. Maybe? I don't know. Get a friend. Get an ammo. Get loot. I'll get loot. Alright, I don't care about Star Chart. I have like 50 gold. We're not going to work the docks. 3% cooldown is lovely. Some gold. Fire doesn't matter. Another XP. And let's go Lord Arkin PvE. Try to go max XP here. Level up again before the big dog. he's chunking me, but we're healing. Lots of healing. Astrolabe does the same thing at docks, if I recall. Okay. I doubt we'll use it, but there's a they were leveling up crazy fast. Leftmost aquatic. I think leveling up is good. Ecto might not heal, but it scales really fast. It does, yeah. I don't think we need to upgrade Jellyfish. I think upgrading... Is Chimera 2 items? Or is Illusoray 1 item for 3 seconds? 3 times. XP good? Yeah, XP is good, but I think like upgrading Clam is also good. I just don't remember if it's 2 items or still 1. I don't have a cheat sheet for items. Yeah, it's slow 2 items for 2 seconds. Since it's used at the start, I think that that's decent. Slow 2 items for 2 seconds. Regen, temp boost. Chat, we're on 9 wins, man. I'm going for the temp boost. Max HP, your heal items gain heal. It's gotta be max HP. Am I gonna be the scum that tries to win with Puffer? Yes. Yeah. I didn't ask for this, okay? It found me. Okay, why is this highlighting Chimera? Do they evolve together? We're missing some health. Don't worry, it'll fill up. It'll fill up.
Ugh, window shoppers.
Okay, can we beat the pig? Who is it? This is a 10-win build. I've never seen this before. Maybe it's because I've been at 9 wins so infrequently. But they won 10. I've never seen the opponent already have 10 wins. That's crazy. It's Ogre. Let's see if we have enough. Here's my guess. My guess is perma-frozen. My guess is property freeze.
Have you noticed I'm huge?
Nope, it's my crook build. Uh-oh. I don't think I can heal fast enough, bro.
You can learn a lot.
All right, ow. They had a... It was similar to the build that I won with. They had Crook 200 damage caltrips. So every time I used anything, they hit me for 200. Caltrips and Crook are busted. I feel confident saying that as someone who has won with it, so it's not just Salt talking. Crook Caltrips is an insane combo that's probably broken OP, is what I would say. Buffing Caltrips to 200 plus damage, and it being not on a cooldown. Anyway, we're still stuck here in hell. I even took the temp boost, it didn't matter. Let me go, I guess just give me a free haste. Meh. Poison skills? The stop hitting yourself build, very much so, yeah. I don't know how you counter caltrips, because it goes through freeze, if I'm not mistaken. When you crit, your poison items gain 2 poison. Interesting. That's pretty huge. Large item equals adjacent poison. When you poison, burn 1. The first time you poison, freeze for 4. It's gotta be when you crit, your poison gain 2 poison. Caltrips counter is lifesteal, big weapons that don't proc a lot. Okay, so, but here's the thing, modified. Let's say you build that. Then you just lose to freeze build. Because the counter to freeze build is a significant amount of small items. So that doesn't solve anything. Freeze is way more common at the higher levels. Let's see if we can beat Void Colossus. Because, yeah, we're level 15 now. Chaos, man. I don't want this. I just fought this for the XP. Just don't get frozen. It's easy. They killed my puffer fish and we still won. Gain shield equal to the enemy's burn. When your enemy uses an item, burn 1. It's like shitty caltrips. Okay, enchant an item with haste, shield, or crit. You can enchant a weapon to be unfreezable. Can you modify? Would you like to point me in that direction? Which one of these should I do to become unfreezable? Oh, what's that? You can't guarantee that you come across Radiant every single match? Huh, okay. Just checking. What to pick here? Crit with the new skill? I mean, we're already building crit every time we poison. It auto builds. Like, I don't know what enchanting puffer does. Should we just see what happens with shield? I don't know what it does, so let's pop it on. Does it do what you naturally think? Oh. I guess it does. It's 15. I suppose. It's pretty good. I mean, it's better than 0. Gumballs, I suppose. I got more money than I know what to do with in the game. Not in real life. Skill vendor right before the end. Is it blessed? Nufu, have you blessed me? When you poison, your weapons gain damage. That's too bad. We don't even have a single weapon. Burn. When you slow, your items gain crit. Dude, extra crit. Your rightmost poison has more. Puffer getting 2 poison is fine. Doesn't feel goated with the sauce, I would say. But it's more than a 10% gain. We gotta focus on what matters, which is killing them before they kill me. Getting 300% crit on Seaweed unfortunately doesn't do anything. Because unless I put Swashbuckle back in, which again I think just makes everything else slower and bad. So I'm just gonna take the extra 2 poison. And then be on my way. Don't worry, it's Dooley. The one god Dooley build. Is a 10 win a 10 win if you do it against Dooley? They're out healing me. And out damaging me. I shouldn't have talked shit! I shouldn't have talked shit! Lost to Dooley. Top kick.
With glittering moments.
I can't escape this hell, man. Enchant an item with crit effects. Look, they had a ton of scaling shield, which I am not affecting because poison's going through shield. They also had heal, And they had a god tier heal. I don't know what was healing them. I haven't memorized all 18 of their skills. Wait, ectoplasm does or doesn't? It does have crit? It does have crit. I thought it didn't. Yeah, they had a shit ton of skills. The core was enchanted with heal. Water wheel enchant might be great. You literally broke the game. They did not allow that. I'm not allowed to get 10 wins or... Wait, no! What is this? No way! They did it again! No! I'm back in the multiverse! I'm on 9 wins! And I'm baited into spending credits on Vanessa thinking I was gonna get back in. Man. Devs, come on, dude. Why did you... It would have been better if you didn't even show it to me. I didn't even want to do it. I tried to start a Dooley run, and then the run from 4 days ago that I had already... I just saw the ghost of a dead run appear to me in my vision, in my sleep, and it was like... I am still alive, and I want to be best friends with you forever. And I had like a full life dream of being best friends, and then I woke up and realized it was all just a dream, you know? And now I feel really like detached and dejected because I got my hopes up that I was gonna get to see another 10-win game. And now I have to go back to the beginning again, and maybe it shows up in 3 or 4 days. That's especially rough considering I've been beat to hell with Dooley. I thought they were throwing me a bone letting me play the Vanessa run again. What happens if you like... Nah, it's here now. It's just here. The fact that we had 2 chances and still couldn't crest over 9 wins is also just salt in the wound. If I had just won, then that would have been a problem. Should have just won. But yeah, what sucks is like the knowledge that you could just start another run, get to 9 wins, and then it's like your run's gone. Goodbye. It makes it difficult to get emotionally invested. Because it feels too transient. That one run is cursed. That one run is cursed. All right, What am I? Dooley defeat counted double? 2 for 1? I assume that bug's been reported. I mean, I'm sure they know. I'm sure they know. All right, look, I'll do one more run. Okay, one more run. I'm abandoning this waste of credits Vanessa run. But I need to take a BRB first to clear my brain after that. I'll do one more Dooley.
Retreat. Rebuild. Revenge.
I don't care about 100 currency. Even though I'm scammed. In fact, I don't know if it took 100 currency for me for the Vanessa build again, right? Because I had to buy back in. And when I clicked Dooley, it took me into Vanessa. I don't know if it took my currency or not. What is going? Where is the character? Okay, they're here, I guess. This is gonna be a Dooley, ignition, armored, or critical core. Do we just keep trying burn until it works? What do you say? Shield can be burned also. In my anecdotal experience, I've closed client and relaunched and re-entered a multiverse run. I need to restart the game anyways, because it's just healthy to do. Armored core sunglasses smile emoji? You mean the mech suit combat armor? Combat armor is cool. Tempo. Tempo. Hello? Tempo? I guess I live in the void with the mouse. Me and the mouse. Let's try again. Give that one more go. Oh. Oh. Okay, we're back. So what you're saying is crit core. What you're saying is crit core and leftmost weapon damage. Easy. Okay, I'll be right back. Clear brain, and then we got another run. Dog is sneezing in the background. Why are you sneezing? I apologize that the Vanessa God run is gone forever on our last legs, and we'll never know how it ended. But I'll be RB. Make one B. Thank you for the 5-month sub. I appreciate it earlier. Thanks for sharing. Chat, listen to this. I'll be back shortly, and let's do it. There's still time. Okay. Let's go. Boop. We got crit core. Leftmost weapon deals 24 damage. Crit core says this and items to the right have plus 15% crit. When you use any item to the left of this, charge this 1 second. When you crit, charge this 1 second. So, with your leftmost weapon deals 24 damage, my goal is going to be to make crit core like fire infinitely. But we're going to start by scaling XP. And then what do we want to do first? I don't think we want kimono. Though early silk is not the worst. Though it is harder than with Pygmalion. And then banana ball is like the easiest one. And then they have what? Duct tape? And a heal? Maybe we try Haunted Kimono? Because we're going to have some shield. I don't know how we're going to survive poison builds as Dooley. We're going to have to figure that out. Try to find some lifesteal or something. Chat, what you guys been gaming on this weekend? What have you guys been doing? You got any 10 wins? Deadlock, Factorio. Monster Hunter, Factorio, Monster Hunter, Pokemon, Cataclysm, Stellaris, some demos, Derail Valley, Core Keeper, Warhammer 40k. Hold on, I need to check something real quick. Dog related. Dog? 1 sec. Okay, we're back. When you sell this, give your leftmost shield +4. All right, we need to go to a shop. I think I'll take a small, like a free friend first. Hey, Chris Army Knife is back, a stalwart champion. How can we get 1 more XP before this fight? We don't.
If I don't have what you need, I'll help you find who does.
Gotta make some decisions. Who's gonna be on the crit core roster? Are normal and ranked the same difficulty? No, I think normal is against more bots. Ranked is always players at the top of the hour. At least that was my experience. When you shield, deal 5. Shield and burn. When you use a small item, charge this and burn 3. I'm not really vibing with any of these. I think Brick Buddy would be a fine addition to our collection. There's also the idea of getting like weak point detector. I was trying to do a slow synergy build with Dooley last time. It didn't work out. Let's go Brick Buddy.
If it's not right for you, bring it back. I want you to be happy.
And then Brick Buddy's just kind of here hanging out. He's just chilling. I'm gonna go ahead and sell the scrap for Brick Buddy. Hey, look, it's Dooley v. Dooley. Yeah, I was facing bots and unranked sometimes. That was, I don't know if that was because there weren't players to echo against. Power Sander wins for them here. Pretty strong early. Maybe I was supposed to drop Crit Core for the friend just to scale Brick Buddy, but I don't. It doesn't scale faster than Power Sander. We just needed that 1 extra XP to level up. Well, too little, too late. Get a friend, get a tool. Your shield items gain shield. I'll take a friend. Armadillo is here whether you like him or not. He's here. Satisfactory, and I played Wingspan board game. I haven't played Wingspan. Chat's playing Frostpunk 2, V Rising. Against the Storm and the Bazaar. Derail Valley Gamers. Nice. Crit skills might... It might be okay to get a crit skill early if it's bronze. I mean, it's going to be bronze. But maybe it gives us something we can upgrade later. Crit chance for non-weapons. Your large items have plus 20 crit. You get plus 3 crit. Your leftmost has plus 10. I think I'm just going to go... I can't guarantee we're going to have a large item. I'm gonna say all items have 3% crit. Okay. Lick It is here. Maybe we go for a little early Lick It.
Here, have some.
So Lick It has some weird candy foods, like super syrup, that gives adjacent items perma crit chance. Here's my question. Crit core. What's its max? Like a diamond crit core? How much crit is diamond crit core?
Are you going to eat some of those vegetables? Ugh.
Mikey, shut up. Let's see. Is it really 30? Mikey? Does it only get like 5% per level? Oh man, that's worse than I feared. Okay, in that case, super syrup is worth it here. So we just go this. I don't want to, well, hold on. I need super syrup and then to buff crit core and brick buddy, I guess. And we just go coconut crab. No, I mean, I believe you. I'm just saying that seems so low as to be unbelievable. I'm gonna lose to coconut crab? Question mark. I actually might lose to coconut crab unless we get some crits. I'm building up crits with super syrup right now. Is this the streamer who... I actually did just get a crit. This is the streamer who just lost to coconut crab? In order to get plus crit chance? It's just one of those days.
Come with no weapons, leave with big bargains.
What do I keep getting offered? Micro Dave, welding helmet, and bomb squad. Are these the most common items in every Dooley run? So this has only got 2 charges left. So these have 26% crit now, which is quite nice. All right, Walter. Here's the deal. Walter, you're freaking in, dude. Actually, you're out. Light bulb, you're in. For now. Dooley versus Dooley. Who has the worst Dooley build? I guess Brick Buddy does profit. But this has plus crit. I don't know. It's a tough call. It's probably bad either way. I think I am just the worst Dooley player. Never mind, I found the worst Dooley player. Just kidding. We win these. We win these. There's always a smaller fish? Is that... I know that Chris is like taking the damage, absorbing it. I'm still gonna win despite Chris taking the damage. This is an embarrassing board state. I gotta slow down after this. Am I gonna get beat by Ed? Just kidding. We were actually stalling for Walter. Perfect opponent for Walter. Yes, correct. Get a shield item, get some chocolate. I'm gonna take the item. Shield 20, when you sell this, give your items +1 value. The crit skill vendor? I'm not gonna go back on day 3. Do we want a large item? If you can afford it.
Hello, little sentient.
Pivot into combat core. Classic. So we ditch. This is 3, 4, 5. I guess I don't have to get the final 2% off of super syrup. That would be nice. But maybe. Oh yeah, that increased the value of all my items, so I'm glad I sold that first. I knew that.
Your coins are like dust in my palm. But think.
Upgrade your leftmost shield item. Hold up, hold up, hold up, hold up, hold up, hold up, hold up. Hold up. Gold combat core. When you use any item to the left of this, this gains 25 damage. When you use any item to the right of this, this gains 25 shield for the fight. It's not a friend, is it? Chat, is this is too greedy. Is this I'm gonna lose to every dude. It's on, I don't know. Okay, maybe we win with this and get some Walter Cooler and empty the super syrup. I know. How bad could it be?
First, the flame.
I'm just trying to get rid of these items, man. How bad could it be? We have a 4-second combat core. Yeah, I mean, we got this.
I've brought shame to the Volcander Islands.
Your leftmost weapon gains 6 damage. I really think that the ultimate, like, we can get rid of Super Syrup now, which is fantastic. What's great about this is if we can get Crit Core to instantly fire off, then that is also stacking Combat Core. You know what I'm saying? Like, there's a world in which we get Omega cooldown left of Crit Core, or Omega Charge, and then also it's all proccing up Combat Core and firing off Crit Core, though that might just be greedy. You could even do it where Critical Core is on the right side. This has more damage and hits faster. But it doesn't have the crit chance. And then all these are building up Crit Core, which when Crit Core fires off builds the shield of Combat Core. I don't know, probably not good. But could be.
If you have to ask the price, you can't afford it.
I need to make some decisions. GPU and motherboard are great with 2 cores. Yeah, they do hit both of them. Do we buy Wallace? Or do I just keep getting baited by Wallace? I think Brick Buddy is probably not going to be the long-term pick now that we got Combat Core. I'm imagining a world in which battery is diamond and also we have ammo refills. Because it would be insane to like sandwich it between these two, but I'm not going to do it. That Walter cooler upgrade, though.
You're a smart one for your size.
When you use the core, slow an item for 1 second. Cool LEDs actually has a play here. Because 2 cores.
Tell everyone you got it here.
Alright, give me the abandoned chests with the golden XP. Oh, that takes the damage away from Combat Core. We could do this, though. But then that's just going to build Combat Core's shield. And not his damage. But what are the odds that this Pygmalion cares about that? Yeah, I don't know. Let's just try this out. This is kind of funky. This is a little funky. Dual wielding cores? We're dual wielding cores. They have way more board space than us. This is what happens when you don't lose against the AI initially. It's kind of funny how that works. Jesus Christ, man. That's a lot of damage for day 3. This is I'm glad that I took one for the team there because chat said that you can only see an echo once. So I suffered that so nobody else has to because that is an insane damage dump for day 3. But also that's just Pygmalion in a nutshell, sadly. Pygmalion damage, weapon damage is insane. I think just take a small friend. Well, we got Wallace whether we want him or not. Your core's cooldown is reduced by 5%. I got 10 win with a crit crane earlier. Yeah, Crook is my win with Pygmalion, and it's just insane. Like the build that beat me earlier that had Crook and Caltrops. That one was wild. Let's try and catch up on golden XP. All right, definitely not Hydra Dude. Boiler Room Brawler is very respectable, though. I'm accidentally making combat core, which is fine because we're going against AI, so we can try and stall.
Buddy, I've got work to do.
And get health with Walter. I think I could have rearranged it to go a little faster. Maybe. We got a lot of shield. I need to figure out how to get these cooldowns. Even 3.8 seconds is still too long. Come on, Walter. Hook me up, bro.
Gotta hand it to you. You're good.
Combat core scaling is insane. It is, yeah, especially if you can get faster items. Your other tools have cooldown reduction. A weapon, gumballs, or friend items. I'll look at friend items.
Every factory and junkyard will liberate every robot.
Missiles is actually pretty good with these because of the multicast 3 seconds. I don't think Wallace is really the play, but maybe you buy it because it's only 2 gold. I think Brick Buddy's only here just because we don't have anything better to go in.
Good luck, both of you.
It's too bad I gave it a bunch of crit early on, thinking I was going to be using it. So my leftmost weapon damage bonus is getting bad, but if you think about it, it's only 1 activation of its leftmost damage gain. So for that reason, it's probably worth just holding on to. I guess if we're going to use Wallace temporarily, may as well get some value out of him. Get a tool, aid the convoys. Convoys is just get a tool, but instead you get gold and an XP. Never mind. Yeah, different thing. Upgrade your leftmost shield or weapon. Yes, don't mind if I do. That is Diamond Combat Core. Nice and early. He's now getting 50 damage every time any item to the left gets procced. So missiles shoots twice, multicast 2 every 3 seconds. And that's going to activate Combat Core twice and Crit Core Charge twice. And then she is reloaded when you use the core, which is both of these. So she should be constantly reloaded. Chris is just here. He's just happy to be here. I think cool LEDs is better to get some item slows. So is this on a 3.8 second cooldown? Should be 3 slows every like 5 seconds or something. All right, give it a try. We're mid pivot right now. I think it's looking promising, but then again, this is Pygmalion. Golfmalion? 5 Uwashawali casts? Easy. Hey, heal this. Okay, so Combat Core is going to carry us through the next couple player battles. And then we're on our own. We got to figure out what to do. We'll go docks. 2 gold and a weapon, tool, or shield. 2 gold and a weapon. When you buy this, get a spare change. Okay. Max health, abandoned chest, or non-weapon items. I'll look in the shop. Crypto value between 0 and 10. Okay, we'll buy some stonks. There's GPU to haste. So we're gonna invest in the GPU, haste both cores. And then this is just a freeze thingy. Freeze 1 item for 1 second. Doesn't seem great. Cool LED gets an upgrade. Think that's decent. Slow 1 item for 2 seconds. When you use the core, slow an item for 2 seconds. Hey, look who's back. Ice 9000 Gold Edition. And Copperhead. Wow. They're like, bro, what the hell are you doing here, man? I thought you left us. My bad, boys. My bad. Are we still Team Walter? We're probably just not Team Wallace, but Team Wallace is Team Walter, if you think about it. And then we just do GPU to haste both of the cores. And also be a 4-second activator. They were both in the dumpster together. Oof. That one hurts. We need to upgrade the cores so we have better crit chance, but combat core is going rogue right now, man. Diamond combat core is gonna carry us a little. Deal 150 when this gains haste. It also gains 10% crit for the fight, but it's on an 8-second cooldown, man. Get an item, fight a monster, or sells large items. I guess I'll take my chances on the monster. Walter doesn't have any time to give us health. Combat core is killing them too quickly. It's only giving us like plus 10 HP. All right, Walter's time is at an end. Yo, first Aiden. Haste 1 item for 1 second. When you haste, heal 5. Haste time. Level up, tool cooldown, core cool. Okay, it's gotta be core cooldown since it hits 2 cores. 3.6 seconds on this. Chocolate bars? Do we want HP? Do we want items? Crypto's 9. We got so much money. I think we just look at shop.
I'm a people person, and sometimes I sell stuff.
Missiles getting a little upgrade buff. It's not unreasonable. When you burn, gains damage. I don't think we care about. Sorry, Chris. I don't think. I mean, yeah, I don't think we care. Sorry, bud. Shield. We out. All right. Walter out. First Aiden in? Or... yeah. First Aiden's on a 4-second timer. This is 4, this is 4, this is 3, this is 4. So we have really fast stuff on the left to try and, like, activate crit core and combat core. And this has a 20% crit chance, which is reasonable. But can we beat early Vanessa?
No, I'm a bit of a legend in Pelago.
Nanobots seem kind of nutty. Sorry, I missed that comment earlier. I haven't gotten to play with nanobots yet, but it'd be fun. Nanobots could be nutty.
You've got talent.
Okay, this
You
is
should put it toward nobler use.
popping off, man. When you haste, shield 10. We could have gotten that one. Popping off. Regen, boost. We'll go to shop. We actually have a ton of money for a Dooley build.
I love them all.
Shield crit, shield burn, and it's always welding helmet and micro Dave. Or these guys. Yeah, the core won't scale into late game, so I'm working on it. We're trying to, like, do shopping to figure that out. Chocolate bars, I've been skipping a bunch. Let me just not skip them this time. Start getting a little bit of health. Is Enclave Weeper the poison? Yeah, so it has the most XP for us, but I think we just want Foreman because of drops, maybe. Actually, I don't know if there is a drop we want. Damn. It's going crazy. Well, we got Power Sander. Hasting the core is going well? Yes, it is. And we got upgrade the leftmost weapon. I believe the crit core is a weapon, so let's go ahead and upgrade it. For that extra crit chance. Now it's 20. We've been needing an upgrade like that. Get some small items. Okay, I'm tired of working the docks. We have enough money. Let's go shopping. Uzi? Uzi does proc a bunch of this, but also... don't think we need it. We got like... I like the... when you use the core slow an item is actually quite nice right now. And then Aiden doing some hasting.
If you want something big and ugly, go see Pole.
Weapon vendor, maybe? Don't know.
But I can help you finish.
Another
the fight.
armadillo. Deal damage for each weapon you have. Double damage if it's your only friend. Delete an item. Another Chris Army knife upgrade. Do I need to ditch Chris? I'll just buy it.
Go make some more stories.
Maybe one day he'll be somehow useful. Yeah, we're not really getting any upgrades, you know what I mean? Like, we're doing well, but we're gonna stall out here once we get, like, a little higher up, I think. The only thing we got was, like, one crit core upgrade that whole day. Do we need something on the right of combat core? Right now, I'm just gonna go for kill as fast as possible. Which seems to be working. But won't work forever. The more stuff we put on the right, the less stuff is also charging the damage. So it's kind of a catch-22. Get a slow item, aid the convoys, or get some junk. Junk is probably okay at this stage.
Reuse, recycle, relax.
When you sell this, your leftmost item gets +4 damage and +4 shield.
That's been sitting there 20 years, waiting for you.
Okay. We don't have a heal. Reduce your leftmost item's cooldown.
Now that's a bargain.
Heal item. We have a heal. Aiden is crying. Oh, yeah. I do have a heal. All right, all right. I'll get hot springs for Aiden, okay? Jesus.
Reuse everything.
When you sell this, give your items 1 crit.
Well, you're doing your part to clean up the bazaar.
There. Okay, I'm sorry. When you sell this, give your items 1% crit. Okay. Leftmost item cooldown. We got down to 3.5 seconds. And Aiden's got more heals. I apologize to Aiden. We still have some stuff to sell.
Hi, I'm Quixel, Master Merchant.
But they keep wanting to give me security camera, copperhead. Atomic clock's the only new thing. Atomic clock is honestly worth just buying and holding.
Buy from Barcoon instead.
It's worth just sitting on. Just in case, because it has the potential to really screw up a bunch of cooldowns on a 1 second timer. So just hang on to it. We don't need the rightmost guy. This dude has weapon buffs, so we're gonna see if we can get bonk again, which is great. Or just weapon damage buff or something. Well, we did get something. Your weapons deal +6. Okay. Your weapons gain +3. Your heal friends gain 3. I'll just go with 2 XP. Keep XP scaling. We do have some non-weapon items we are fishing for.
Decide your destruments.
Give the core +5 damage for the fight. When this gains haste, charge it 1 second. How the hell do we give Lynn's haste? That's incredible. If we could consistently haste it. First Aiden's the only thing that can right now. But it has to get lucky. It hastes 1 item. I can never upgrade Aiden either. Both cores plus damage? Yeah. Why is Kim Snail and Copperhead still here, man? These just are overrepresented. Does the core haste? Nope. Does not. I'm buying like too many things and just holding on to them. Okay, we actually just have to leave. I don't think Beta Ray is good enough. I know that it gains haste for 2 seconds, which is really, really cool. But is it better than anything else? I guess you just hold on to it. That's what I'm doing right now. I don't think it's better than what's on the board right now, but I think we just hang on to it. I'm holding on to a lot of stuff, man. Just in case. Is First Aiden better than the other things? Maybe. Alright, let's go. Freeze is better than slow? Slowing 3 things is better than freezing 1 thing. Though. They got some big lifesteal, but we've got Diamond Combat Corp, which again is going to carry us to like 6 or 7 wins, and then it's going to stall. Items, or shield skills. Screw shield skills. Give me an item. Use the core. We do have 2 cores, but medium and large items. It's not a bad time to look at skills now.
You have at least a grain of wisdom, since you have come to me.
Poison. Your items have an extra 3% crit. Your rightmost has +4. Get 4% crit if you use your big item. I guess that's better than Keen Eye? Right? It's a 4 is larger than 3? Or I could reroll. Your leftmost weapon does more. Large item freezes for 4 seconds once. Non-weapons have crit. Your large shield has more shield. It's gotta be the freeze, even though it sucks.
I care little for gold. You're
And I'll take max health for my level up perk. Shoal, we could probably beat Shoal just for the XP and money. Yeah, 4 seconds is very reasonable for a 3 cost. Puffer fish! Electric Eels does 5 damage when I use a weapon, That's the caltrops we have at home. It does slow all my stuff, though. So, I guess that could be good. But it's so big. It's so big for just 5 damage and a... No, you bastard. I don't want you. Nobody does. Get a tool, chocolate bars, or large items. We'll go chocolate. Tools, XP. Ooh, if we buy XP, then we just level up right now. Which is more HP. Get a shield, friend, or 2 income. It's a bit late for income. Maybe a friend and pray it's first Aiden. Nope, it's Wallace. Alright, I mean, the board we have is the board we have, I think, right now.
Go ahead.
We just have to see how far it can take us before it hits the brick wall. Huge shield and heals. I think Combat Core probably outscales them after enough time passes. But they're slowing the hell out of me. Maybe not. The slows that they're doing to us are really taking our DPS down. I'm dead to Dust Storm. Or oh, yeah, I was. So close. We actually almost had them, but they have insane seaweed. Damn. The seaweed scaling. And they had, like, my whole board was perma-slowed. Alright, show me the shield skills. Your rightmost shield has more. The first time you use a large item, shield 10% of your max health. It's like 300? It's not bad. Your shield has 8% cooldown. We just take cooldown, though. When you shield, your weapons gain 20 damage. Ooh, that one's spicy. But I'd have to pretty much change my build. I'm just gonna take cooldown. I'm allergic to just taking cooldown. But I'm just gonna, we got 3.2 second combat core. And it's not good enough yet. Can we beat Pharaoh's Con? Doesn't Pharaoh's Con like hit like a truck still, or did they patch that? I mean, we just did Wandering Shoals for the XP, I guess, but let's try Pharaoh's Con. I want to see if it still, like, one-shots me. Oh, dear. Uh-oh. No, it will. For some reason, I thought they nerfed it. I'm in danger.
You know this isn't over.
I was very, very much in danger of getting insta-crit dead. Your leftmost weapon deals more damage. Oops. Skills? What do you got? If you have exactly one friend, reduce it and the core's cooldown. Yo, I have 2 friends. Shield items have their cooldown reduced again. Your weapons deal more damage. Or refresh. See ya, Aiden. Yeah, I think this is a see ya, Aiden moment. But then Beta Ray, I guess, instead. Kind of sucks. I'm poor. I'm just gonna sell Lens.
I do not teach guys.
All right, we got this thing sub 2.2. It's 2.9 seconds and 5.6. Crit core popping off only matters to get combat core more active, and it has crit. Haste, slow, and cooldown. I'm just gonna take a freebie because I don't have any money. Burn with multicasts. If next to friends or tools. We do not have tools. Otherwise, that might be interesting with the multicast proc. Upgrade your leftmost item. Maybe GPU haste is good, but I think if you want to use crit core, you need to upgrade it because it has the crit chance, and the crit chance wins you games. In theory. I think our build is stalling out now. It was like a really great early game build, and now we just get outmatched. Did they just pivot into full puffer? We probably beat Puffer with no sustain. Okay. Freeze was doing some good stuff.
My lessons are painful.
I'm back in the skills market. Is that another buddy system? When you freeze haste to the core? We do freeze. Huh. 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 But you also have core cooldown, probably like 15%, maybe not worth. And then you have building crescendo is good. And probably relieves you of the critical core. The problem is I can't both remove critical core and also afford. I can't afford anything actually, unless I just sell this stuff. Like crescendo is great, right? But I think Frozen Synapse sounds fun. Also, great game. From I gotta ditch Atomic Clock. I don't think you proc enough. Yeah, I gotta get more freeze. But hasting both cores for 2 seconds is really good. Every 5 seconds. And also it charges this one. And we've already got it anyway. Okay, let's just... I gotta get rid of Atomic Clock. And soldering.
The bazaar is a rabid.
Alright, give me my free shield, please. Slow your adjacent items. No. Oh, okay. Even if it costs us the run, we have to try Volcus because they have freeze items, right? We just have to try and see if we can win, which we probably can't, but maybe. And if we do, maybe we get an icy drop. Gotta risk it.
Down and submit to cryofication.
Or we could get Icebreaker. They're freezing my guy! Oh my god, a block of ice. Ice noises. What you got for me? There's a lot of good stuff on this page. Freeze this for 2 seconds. When any item is frozen, shield 45. Freeze. Hey, freeze this. Okay, I don't want to freeze this, man. Yeah, it's not what I wanted.
Life is urgent. Hurry up.
When this gains haste, weapons gain. I still can't figure out how to make mech moles work. Haste the core for 3 seconds. When the core gains haste, give it 20 damage. Damn, motherboard and GPU, just like chat drew it up. The trick is... where does it go? Because, like, are we dropping Beta Ray after we literally just got the freeze synergies? Are we dropping missiles on a 2.7 second multicast to activate both of these? Are we dropping, when you use the core, slow an item and it's slow, so we slow 3 items for 2 seconds? And then I gotta drop something else? Are we super relying on crit core? Maybe we drop, but crit core is the synergy, right? You haste both cores. And when the core gains haste, give it 20 damage. That, the synergy is it hits both of them, right? So taking one core out kind of makes motherboard less valuable. Cryo sleeve is probably going to get tossed. Okay, so here's the thing, right? I don't know if when the core gains haste, give it plus 20 damage. That's just going to be like 40 damage every 4.5 seconds. Yeah, chat. Missiles is getting 2 hits every 2.7 seconds to give 50 damage a tick to combat core. And it also happens to charge critical core faster, which in turn charges combat core. Its ammo does not run out because anytime you use the core, it's auto-reloaded. But good try. So whenever either core fires, it gets back to full ammo. You dingus. Okay, anyway. Yeah, crit core is just the core and crit, basically. It gives us our 31% crit chance right now, which is actually doing a lot of work, to be honest. Chat, you know what time it is. It's time for a classic buy and hold. Or a reroll. I rerolled. Give the core 10% crit for the fight. Now this sort of reduces the necessity of crit core, but it does take time to spool up, but it also doesn't have burden. Could you have replaced GPU with motherboard? No, because this is small and that was big. But COG would have gone with it, yeah. There is a world in which we got motherboard, COG, in between both. I don't know. I'm just gonna leave. Get a friend, 2 XP or max HP. I don't know how much longer we're gonna be alive. I guess I'll take the XP and just hope that we win or live. I still think shield skills are generally bad, but cooldown is good. The first time you fall below half health each fight, use your highest shield item. See, that's kind of funny because it'll just do damage with combat core. But I also can't afford it, so there's that. I guess I'll take the cooldown then. It's 8, and it becomes 10. No, it only gave me +2! Only a +2. Ouch. Okay, I don't think we have what it takes. This is not a 10-win build. But you know what? I'm gonna see it through. It is a fun build though. Uh-oh. They've got a hive with no bees? Just for the Uwasha Wally? Just for Uwasha Wally, I guess. Okay, no bee. Just a property to scale both the Washawalis. That was an odd build, for sure. That was a strange one. I think I'm broke, so just give me a tool. A banan! Slow one item for 3 seconds. When you use an adjacent item, shield 15. I'm just gonna take the freebies here. Uzi does proc a bunch of things really fast, but we've got the synergies already. And when we freeze, we're hasting the cores. Oh, damn, I did forget about that. Because, yeah, when we're freezing, we're hasting the cores, which is another plus 20 with that motherboard that I didn't buy. Oops.
Steel weak, ice cut best.
Uh-oh. I may not have been ready. I may not be ready. Oh. When we do squeak a hit in, it goes deep. Let my combat core go, bro! Oh my lord, I'm gonna die to nitrogen hammer!
Good fighter. Impressed.
Whew. When you sell this, your leftmost freeze gains 1 second to freeze. Actually not useless in this strange, terrible bronze beta ray. Upgrade the core? Yeah. All right, we got diamond crit. It's still not good, but it's there. Burn, shield skills. If we wanted to look for small items, I don't know, shield skills, chat? Or try and dig for like beta ray or GPU, because this just sucks. I'm gonna look.
I would never debase my wares by haggling.
When you use your leftmost item, charge your rightmost. Maybe the 2.7 second missiles firing off, charging 2 seconds off combat core is kind of good.
Buyer's remorse never. Be remorseless.
I don't, why do I have this? Yeah, that sounds pretty good, dude, because we go boom over here. Look, cool LEDs is good. I think it's better than GPU. Haste the cores for 1 second every 4 seconds versus every time the cores are used, slow 3 items. Or like, sorry, it's not every time the core is used. It slows, this slows, this slows for 2 seconds. Modified, all due respect. What are you talking about? You are a very confident chatter today. We have when you freeze, haste the core. But yeah, I think GPU is worse. So we're using our leftmost, which is missiles, and charging combat core. So it'll trade 1-to-1. Get a small shield, get a temp boost. I mean, it may as well do the boost. Max health. Give me the health. Okay, but we might lose to Caltrops or bees with Crook. It's probably gonna be a build with Crook. Let's send it. There it is. Crook and Yo-Yo. Okay, well that's beatable. That is beatable. Combat core is going off right now, bro. Okay, we're still hanging in there. We got 8 wins, a little bit of money. I think we buy XP. Try to stay on that XP scale.
Don't tell anyone I told you.
Core cooldown reduction, yes. 5% off the cores. Just keep them firing, dude. That's the dream. My dream is to get combat core popping off. I want to get more damage scaling, which fiber optics doesn't do. That's the only thing it doesn't do, right? It fires faster, but doesn't scale as high, but it's probably still worth. Is this gumball? Yeah, this is gumballs all day. Looking for crit gumballs. We got 2 blue crits. The rest are just inconsequential. Only 2. Okay, I don't really know. I don't remember what Void Golem does. Let's find out. It's all coming together. Oh yeah. It's all. Oh, it's caltrops. Uh-oh, chat. I might have just accidentally ripped myself. Ain't no way he lived with 31 HP. Ain't no way. I was correct to choose that, all right? That was an even fight. That was an even fight.
Experience is treasure.
And so close, and yet... Oh no, I can't afford 24. The first time you use a large item each fight, haste adjacents. Oof. Your weapons deal more damage. Oh, it's crescendo. I think crescendo is okay, actually. And then we remove crit core. And then we put like Aiden and GPU on the right. Because we have to build up our damage anyways.
My skills are not weapons.
And that way we can build up some shield also.
Can prune a garden.
Oh yeah, it'll be the, that's right. We gotta have the, I would like to probably replace fiber optics too then, yeah. Or we just go everything here. Just everything right down the middle. I got no money. Oh man, this page sucks. Here's what we do. We look for Bronze Aiden in Tinker. It was Ice 9000 and Armadillo all along.
Oh, Dooley, I'm so glad to see you again, sir.
The one friend skill? Yeah, but here's the thing, right? If First Aiden is out here, First Aiden is both hasting things and also building up the damage. So without him, it's a 0.3 second difference, right? So in 0.3 seconds, I guess it matters late. But like, having 2 things that get used is going to be another plus 100 damage every 4 seconds. And they're also going to contribute to the crit building crescendo faster. I don't know. One skill is not worth throwing. I think it's... This is the same guy. Didn't we just fight this dude? Keith. We just fought Keith. Didn't we just lose? Or did we win? They had the bees. Oh my god, they pivoted. They pivoted by this point. And they've gotten stronger. Bro, I beat him, and then I have to play his new better build with bumblebees the next day. Come on, dude. Back to back. Jesus Christ. He found the bee. I found the one bee. Enchant an item with shield. I'm thinking about first aiding. Because I think first aiding's gonna... No, it's not gonna do what I want. Never mind. Missiles. It's gonna be sort of negligible anyway. Wow, 20 shield. I'm freaking saved, man. It's a new ball game. Thank God that was my death's door enchant to keep me alive. Oh, Jesus Christ. I don't like picking enchant, man. You're better off just taking the XP. Does a 20 shield multicast? Yeah, but who gives a shit? It's 40 shield every 2.7 seconds out of 5,465 health, man. Sometimes it turns into lifesteal. I know, but that's how bad some of the enchants are. Some of them are like, your weapon lifesteals. Some of them are, you can't be frozen. And some of them are like, here's 20 shield. None? I gotta save money in case I find a skill shop. Okay, did I get wrecked by Void Colossus, or do we wreck Void Colossus? One way to find out. Eye of the Colossus, destroy an enemy item for the fight. When you use an adjacent item, charge this. How do we get this to work? I'm thinking, hold on. Let's look at skills. We have 24, that's enough for a diamond if it comes up. When you use a tool, gain crit to adjacent. When you freeze, haste the core for 4 seconds. When you poison, gain crit. When you, okay, it's or just super crescendo. So you gain crit faster. Dude, how do you make that pop? You probably just want, like, faster crescendo, right? Are we even using this? Missiles to charge that for 3... She doesn't charge it for 3 seconds. She charges it for 1 second per cast. So it'd be like every 2.7 seconds, she charge it for 2 seconds. And then the next fastest thing would be the combat core itself. Eye of Colossus in between missiles and combat core will get charged in like 4 seconds. It's a lot of Tagambah on. It's a lot of meme Tagambah on is all I'm saying. You know, like... And then we could take out optics. And then 8, well... The course cooldown goes from what? 2.9 to 2.6. And then you do GPU. Well, if we imagine if we had upgraded GPU though. May as well do the meme before we die. Why do you think I'm gonna lose? Man, imagine if we had upgraded GPU. It'd be sick. Okay, well, if we went with this, then it should probably be when you freeze haste the core for 4 seconds then, right? Because then Beta Ray's hasting the combat core, which is contributing to firing off Eye of the Colossus. Upgrade an item? Oh, dude, I could upgrade a GPU or Beta Ray. But if I take an XP, we get a level 15 thing. Can we upgrade the eye? I don't think so. We're allergic to getting frozen. If I get to level 16, do I guaranteed get an enchant? It may not be radiant. Because what am I gonna upgrade here? I'm just gonna like haste the core longer. But we're already hasting the core for like a decent amount of time. I'm worried about getting frozen in this next battle. I think we have to try for the extra XP. Because we don't really have anything that stands out to upgrade. That's like mandatory. Enchant with slow, enchant with lifesteal, enchant with crit. Not crit. Probably lifesteal. But this thing's not gonna build up as fast. Because we took out all the other shit. But this is already enchanted. No, it's not. This is not enchanted. Now it is. Okay, please be. It's a different Pygmalion who's also there at Death's Door also. But damn Pygmalions. To be honest, lifesteal combat core might outweigh the funny eye memes. No, I'm locked in. You guys wanted this? You can't back out now. We're locked in to Golf Club City. All right, we just destroyed the vineyard. We have just destroyed the Uwashawali. We have just destroyed Shiny Bushel, and they're dead. All right, listen, we're weak to freezing though, so like it's all fun and games until we bump into a freeze build. And isn't that how it goes when you're at 9 wins? Weapons, haste and charge, or extra XP. It's gotta be the haste and charge skills. I want the extra XP, but the first time you freeze, haste your items for 3 seconds. What is our first freeze? When you use a large item freeze, so basically like in the first 2.6 seconds, we will freeze and then haste all items 3 seconds, which is kind of insane when you consider that shaves 1.5 seconds off Eye of the Colossus. Or the first time you use a large item, haste adjacent items for 12 seconds. Okay, that's a lot of haste on Colossus. The first 5 times you crit, charge an item. Or when you use your leftmost item, haste an item. That one's not as good. There's no way that's as good. These are all pretty good. Okay, here's the thing. You use Captain's Charge, right? And then you put Beta Ray on the right? Oh, I swear to God, if the multiverse eats this campaign, I am leaving. Do not put me back in the Vanessa 9 win. Do not. Okay, we're back. Anyway, we throw Beta Ray over here, right? And then just, that way it gives Beta Ray and Eye of the Colossus haste, because this is going to be freezing more. When you freeze, haste the core, so it's sort of a loop. And then we just sell Ballista. Sells enchanted items. Bro, I just spent all my money. Or do we just go gumballs? Gumballs kind of doesn't matter at this point, I feel like. I gotta know what's in the enchanted item shop. We have not much money, though.
We Empyreans are here to
And the enchants are expensive. Bro, it's super shielded ice 9,000. When you freeze, shield 20, poison 2, easy win. Heal 165 every 12 seconds. What an ingenious item. All right, I'm leaving.
And what will you buy instead?
All right, let's test this out against Lord of the Waste in a safe PvE environment where we can't game over ourselves.
The dunes are waves on a sea of gold.
All right, they're hasted. And destroyed. Destroyed. Destroyed and destroyed.
Is beautiful.
Flameburge. Deal quadruple crit damage. We're still vulnerable to instant. Like, if something freezes us at the beginning, we lose. Which is sad. I think we take loot here. Oh, I had space. Whoops. I did have space. No enchant for me. Burn, regen. Your leftmost freeze item gains 1 second to freeze. Actually huge. Freeze an item for 3 seconds instead of 2. And then feather is leftmost cooldown. 50 for the Flamberge. Yeah, I'm kind of rich, man. I don't think XP matters, because if we win, this is a true outcome, right? I can't get 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I can't get 8 before the clock strikes. Small and medium, and just look for Beta Ray and GPU upgrades.
You're huge. Do you have any huge items?
Classic. When you use the core or another ray, give your items burn.
Did you know sale?
Poison skills, man. My final shops suck. JJ,
Bazaar's a crazy place, right?
you got an 8 in upgrade? Interesting.
Yeah. If that doesn't work out for you, come back for a refund.
And a fiber optics upgrade. When you use your leftmost item, charge your rightmost item. 2 seconds. Wait a second, wait a second, wait a second, wait a second, wait a second. That's faster than Eye of the Colossus is. Hold on. Hold on. If you take out GPU, then in a messed up way, Shielded Miss Isles is adjacent to Eye of the Colossus, and as my leftmost, it's actually charging twice as fast, right? As if it were actually adjacent to it. Now, the downside is we only have 4 items that can be frozen, so freeze build equals big L. But effectively, yes, eyeball goes burr. Yeah, eye goes burr, hopefully. It's the best meme I got, okay? I'm gonna send it. I'm gonna go down with the ship or rise to the top against a 10-win disgusting Vanessa build. Here we go. This is it. The final battle.
We're out to dethrone a king.
Someone will curse your ghost. Yeah, no matter what happens, somebody's gonna be upset running into my build. Uh-oh, they're daggers. Destroy them. We've destroyed the spyglass. Their 50% crit's gone. We've frozen the knives. We've destroyed the crow's nest and the toxic repeater and the swashbuckle. A whole board is gone. They have no items. It's a lock. I can't lose. Eye of the Colossus gets us 10 Dooley wins on Death's Door. It won. What a build. We did it. I'm glad we stuck with it, man. Holy shit, this is all overlaid on top of each other. Yeah, running into this Dooley is going to be disgusting. That's worse than getting frozen because you just got your board destroyed. And we were freezing and like hasting the core so that it was pumping down the cooldown on Eye of the Colossus even more. I wish I could screenshot this properly. If they have no items, they cannot win. That's correct. That's correct. Dude, we freaking did it. I honestly had given up hope. I was this close to being like, nah, I'm turning off the stream. I'm glad that I stuck around for one final run because this is the most disgusting Dooley build that I have seen. Very vulnerable to insta-freeze. Like, the one Achilles heel is, if somebody has, like, beginning of match freeze, I'm cooked. If they can segue that into, like, consistent freeze. Otherwise, I think they had a little bit of freeze. I love how you won on Dooley without a Dooley item main focus. I mean, I had Obsidian Combat Core. That's a weapon core. We won with Dooley items. It's just we also put in Eye of the Colossus because we got the drop, and I couldn't let the meme be dream. But yeah, I basically start systematically picking them apart right out of the gate because Eye of the Colossus takes out one item. So if they're a 5-item build, they've lost 20% of their build. And then Miss Isles at 2.6 seconds is taking 4 seconds off of Eye of the Colossus. So it's just like charging hella fast. And then Obsidian Combat Core, we got down to a 2.5 second cooldown. It went hard. That went hard. Shielded Miss Isles is now just with us forever. 10 W's. Let's go, dude. I don't know what rank I am because Shielded Miss Isles is still here. GG, dude. We did it. I was starting to think it couldn't be done by me. Now we will be rewarded with some chests. That was satisfying. Hey, got a new aquatic board? I like it. That's gonna be good for Vanessa too. Aquatic unfurled parchment carpet thing. And a Dinobot. Oh man, I can finally rest. I got 10 wins with each character. I can get off the get good treadmill, you know? I think my worst character is Dooley, and it's not close. Vanessa, my best character. Pygmalion, my second best character. I feel like I could be fairly consistent with Pygmalion now. I think Pygmalion is now my favorite character. I would say Pygmalion my favorite, eclipsed Vanessa, Dooley third, but that Dooley build was awesome. I really like the combat core. I like the combat core. But yes, I have now beaten the Bazaar in my brain. So we're gonna take a break. We did like 5 or 6 days in a row. It's time to do something else and then come back to it, you know, when there's like a big patch or something. It's time to never play Dooley again. No, it's a super fun game. I really, really like it. Very enjoyable. But that's GG's for tonight, chat. We'll end on a big 10 win. He still has 3 wins in the Bazaar. Parentheses, even Dooley. There we go. Even Dooley, it has been achieved. Colossus is amazing. Yeah, okay, hold on. Not that one. There we go. 3 whole W's. Dooley's the only one who seems to have the most variety of synergy, making it more challenging. I don't know. I feel like property values plus weapons plus exchanging things to power other things up gives Pygmalion a lot of flexibility where he has separate synergies that do overlap, which is nice. I think the problem with Dooley is his builds are isolated from one another. And so you can use a friend or two, but if you're using a bunch of friends, you're probably bad unless you had the friend core. Or don't even try poison. Or burn, but only if you have the shield core or the burn core. So it's very like there's prerequisites for Dooley builds that don't exist for the other characters. Which is having like the core that enhances the rest of it. Dooley pivots are way harder? Yeah. I would agree. Thanks for showing the game. Happy to catch up. Thanks, Little Too Mad. Appreciate you, dude. But yeah, the next stream will be either tomorrow or Tuesday. So just check back tomorrow to find out. Colossus was fun. That was a fun meme build to end on. Knight757, thank you for the 59-month sub a few minutes ago. Appreciate it, dude. Thanks for jumping in. I'm glad you guys were along for the ride, and you bore witness. I love that we've got the 10 wins on like the last run of the night a few times now. But thank you for the grats, Cone Man, Danilo, good night. See you later, Trinsic Modified, Quite Adept, Influx, Old Guy, everybody else. I'll see you guys again in like either tomorrow or the next day. I gotta figure out what to do. This week we're doing Hearts of Iron. Hearts of Iron DLC's out on Thursday. So I gotta find something to do until Thursday. Bazaar has been great though. I just can't do it forever. Not every game is a stream forever game. But it's really, really good. Despite the rage, listen, I take back what I said about Dooley. I said I hate Dooley. I don't hate Dooley, okay? I was just an impassioned loser at that point. Now I'm just a loser without the passion. But I'm also a winner. So I'll take the 10 wins with the help of the meme Colossus destroying everyone's build. I wish somebody would encounter it and record their experience. I'm surprised it worked, but it just made sense. The upgrade for the charge was insane at the end. I think fiber optics or whatever it was actually key. But yeah, I gotta find something else to do until Thursday. So I'll take a look around. Might find something tomorrow, might find something on Tuesday. But for now, oh, what about Pokemon? What if I just streamed Pokemon Pocket? But what if? But what if? And I just opened like 100 booster packs on stream. Technically ended with shield scaling, thanks to Colossus. True. Wait, no. Colossus was on the far right. Yeah, so Combat Core had something to the right of it. You enjoying Pocket? Yeah, I'm enjoying Pocket a lot. The battling is good enough. But yeah. The meta decks aren't really the problem. for me. I have other issues, but they're not enough to get in the way of... It's a really good experience. But it is fun to play. Kind of addicting. I do like card games. Don't know if you knew that. All right, gamers. I will see you guys again soon. Check back with this stream command. I will update it. I will rip Dooley's motherboard out of its core. And I won't hesitate. Thanks for watching, everybody. Hope you had a nice weekend. I'm glad I got to catch you for the Sunday stream. And we'll do some more BAZAAR. It's going on the staple list of things to check out. It fills the same void that Slay the Spire filled for me like years ago when that was new. It has a similar, gotta do one more build. Just do one more run. It's gonna be an insane combo build, right? Like I'll never be able to, if I played another 50 games of the BAZAAR, I wouldn't be able to recreate that build that I just did. So the build variety, even though you can go toward the same lines, like you can do pufferfish poison, you can do crook weapon. There are other builds that you can stumble upon that are really cool. Like the one we just did. That was super fun. But anyway, all right, enough of me. I'm gonna go eat some food and wind down with some Pokemon Pocket and probably some Diablo. And then I'll catch you guys tomorrow or the next day, okay? So check back. Good night, go to the void, off with you. Leave us. What are you still doing here? I told you to leave. You know what's wrong with you guys? You don't listen. You know what I think about that?